All right, here we go. We're live for the final part of this entire campaign, starting off with the battle against the Wood Elves. So, it's going to be quite exciting. This is going to be the last part no matter what. I hope everyone here is having a wonderful day. We've conquered almost half the map at this point, probably close to half the map, if not exactly half, having the entirety of the Empire and all of the, or at least most of the desert at this point. And now we see if we actually can win it. Good evening. I see we have lots of people in chat. Base Witch Hunter, as usual, if you guys want to say hello without actually typing a message, feel free to hit space and enter, and that'll just show your name in chat. Oh my gosh, here we go. We got some believers. Caesar SM saying I believe. Always good to hear. What's it? Francisco saying, yo, Enticity, my food's getting cold, waiting for the stream. Nice, nice. One day I'll start the stream on time, maybe 1 minute early. But yeah, I think today we were like, what, 2 minutes late? Apologies, people. Greatest apologies to everyone. But yeah, pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. This is it, guys. This is the day we make or break it. This is what decides the state of the campaign. Here we go. A traditional battle, I know. Lots of, it's Free Company and a bunch of archers. The good old tier 1 stack. Will it win? I think it probably won't, but we will do enough damage to win it with our second army that is nearby. And that's if we don't win it. Which we might. We might, I'm not entirely sure. Our lord is taking a lot of damage. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Well, there goes our lord to start off the fight. You served well, but hopefully we do manage to clean up enough here. Let's see, what do we got? Most of the archers are down now for the Wood Elves. Things we just lost a steam tank. Well, good way to start the day, guys. Good way to start some world conquest. But we do have a second army nearby. We should be good. I believe in this team. Well, looks like your belief just exploded on the battlefield. Pretty usual. Everyone here's used to it at this point. So we got Rhodey Blair, Crontap. Hello, welcome. Crazy how much progress there's been in the last couple of days. It's been insane. Nubis saying, just catching up on the last 2 streams. Yeah, we were going hard this weekend to actually complete this campaign on time. If I didn't play over the weekend, it would be pretty bad. McViderface, hello. Oh, what's going on here? More greenskins, that's fine. Let's see. Vegas has the over/under on the map completion set to 15 turns. Interesting. Nice. Well, yeah, we're definitely not completing it in 15 turns. I think the most reasonable is like the 600 and... The people that say 650. That seems like a bit more of a reasonable estimation. We'll see. Hype. Here we go. What's it? You believe in Lustria. You think the factions there will hold fast. Well, we'll see. I'm going to be spamming out an insane amount of stacks in a second. Yep, strong start to the end of the campaign. Here we go. Let's get some good old vengeance on these guys. They're running. Very good sign for us. The second attack. And then that's it. That's gonna be this, oh, Jesus. It's gonna be this Wood Elf army down at the cost of absolutely everyone. Totally worth it. As now their camp is now exposed, we simply double back over here. And we don't have any recruitment, but we can get regiments of renown, which is always quite good. We'll pick those guys up in a bit. And all the way up over here, we're going to get Isolated Sushi to come in and help with the destruction of the Wood Elves. How many factions are left? Not too many. Not too many. We have a solid... Let's see here. We have a solid 22 factions left. Quite low. Quite low. It was about a week ago when we were at 44 or something crazy like that. So we've definitely diminished their numbers by a decent amount. But will it be enough? We will know today. Depends on or whether or not we can actually do it. Kill the pointy-eared princesses. We're working on it. We have I've set aside a good amount of time today. Ah, yes. Good old Volkmar here. Now, Volkmar has a bit of a task set for himself. He's vowed to destroy each and every single black ark on the water. He wasn't able to kill them all earlier due to the fact that he can't auto-resolve 2 back-to-back, as you can see. But he can defeat them, given enough time. Only about 4 more turns and he should be able to clean up the rest. Doesn't really need the help of Heinz, which means that people yesterday who did put the vote in, if you did vote 1, you are technically correct. Although, Volkmar definitely didn't kill everything in a single turn. Yeah, we have a lot of income. We're near 100,000 a turn right now. Never mind, we passed it. We have so much income. CA did not actually... It's going outside of the box. Same with the army upkeep. CA just... They didn't bother coding the game to have a more polished income screen. Because they didn't expect people to get to this point in the campaign. I know I sure didn't. And here we go. A few more Tomb King's provinces, and then we'll be set. 3 gangs still going strong. Right now they are in the lead. Quite a significant lead too. Alright. And over here we got good old Rakarth. And we got the Steam Tank and the Hero Doomstack. Combined, they are able to kill basic Dread Spears without taking too many losses. Very good on them. And this crew over here is going to be the one, is going to be the group that hopefully conquers the Dark Elves. That's the hope. It's gonna be a little bit of an uphill fight for sure, but not an impossible one. Alright. Those black arcs. Those black arcs, really, man, they really have to fix up black arcs for game 3. Otherwise, it's just gonna be an absolute jank fest, isn't it? Alright, so we have a skeleton Doomstack versus a janky stack over here. The hope is that we'll be able to kill them with our army. If not, then our annihilation of the Tomb Kings will take a little bit longer, but hopefully that army wins and it's not going to be a problem. Alright. Man, ever since the other guy pointed it out the other day, I noticed that I say alright a lot. But it's my way of filling in the time. So I think that's basically it on the hero front. And we're actually not going to spend that much time managing the Empire this time. Because overall, it doesn't really matter. You know, we could squeeze a little bit more money out of the Empire. But we have enough money at this point. Look, we have so much I can finally get these tech tree upgrades if I really wanted to. But we're not, because we're at war with everyone. Let's get to the next turn, guys. Maybe put a warrior priest in the steam tank Doomstack for replenishment. That sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Although our lord already gives decent replenishment, but it's very true. Should make sure the heroes are immortal. Ah, yes, I should double check that once we have enough levels on them. Yep, that's right. Damius, you do have a lord named after you, although he hasn't been that well renowned yet. We haven't actually played with him for too long, except for like, what, I think for 1 session? Alright, alright. 1 stream to conquer all of Lustria and Nagorond. It's true, it's quite a bit of a task. It's quite a bit of a task. We have a few skeptics in chat that believe we won't be able to complete things in time. Hey, look at that. Look at that, we can auto-resolve it. Amazing. At great cost to all of our troops. Despite how wonderful the Empire is right now, our military troops still can't cut them. We still can't cut them any slack, unfortunately. Oh, and Barrack rebelled again. Whoopsie daisies. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Do I have a easy recruitment point? I guess we'll just pick up a guy at Auchendorf and hopefully we can just auto-resolve at Barrack. There we go. This should be enough, right? Just a couple halberds and whatnot. This place really needs to get their public order sorted out. It's been rebelling just 24/7. I said I'm not going to do too much management, but there are some good weaving houses we can get there. Alright, and over here, I think this is Khalidah's last settlement. She has 2. So this and where Franz is, and then she's done for, guys. She is annihilated. Oh, and it's not an auto-resolve. Can we get a few more troops in there? We can't. All right. Well, I guess we'll just sit there for now with that army.
I see no other option.
How do you have so much territory? Last time you checked in, I had 3 provinces. I guess the last stream you watched was a couple days ago then, because yeah, we really exploded. The power of exponential growth is on our side, and we've been able to just spam out armies like crazy. It turns out all we needed were a couple operating armies to just dominate this campaign. And yeah, that's it. That's all we really needed. Alright, what are we gonna do about this madness? Is this... I guess we just sit here, and when they sally out, we can probably kill them. Oh, lots of people have died because of Franz's madness this campaign. Although Heinz has been doing a good amount of the killing. I've been editing down the entire, like, 100 hours of this campaign. And yeah, Heinz has been going to town, man. Heinz has done some work.
I am Volkmar.
All right. Oh, whoa! Look at that. This is a bad auto resolve. Look at that. I guess we'll have to. Let's see if we can find a better Black Ark to fight. Come on, Volkmar, not like this. There we go. Much better. We'll save that nasty Black Ark for last. Is this one? How scary is this one? Nope. All right, Volkmar's gonna have to chill back at port. All right, he might not be able to auto-resolve each Black Ark on his own. Or if he does, it's going to be at the cost of his army. Quite spicy. How many provinces left? Not many provinces left to take. We have but a few more to conquer, and we're basically set after that. Let's see, I think we just barely can't get there in time. What if I do something like this? What if I try out some ambush shenanigans? That's gotta work out, right? Yep, Franz. Franz is doing pretty good. He's just conquered a few Tomb Kings. Volkmar is still auto-resolving his way through the Dark Elf army. And over here, someone suggested I put a warrior priest in this army over here. Of course, it makes our hero stack have a random spear in it, but that's okay. Let's see, where is that warrior priest? There he is. Yeah, and he can go and pick up the replenished troops and the immortality. In fact, I think all of these guys can pick up the immortality now. So we'll just throw that on just so that we don't ever have to recruit them again. Makes life a whole lot easier, doesn't it? Oh man, hopefully Warhammer 3 gets us some nice quality of life with heroes. I want just a beautifully designed system that won't involve this ever again. Alright, killing power. The power of killing Norska was the key. It really was. After Norska went down, life got a whole lot easier, didn't it? Norska was the last stepping stone, but also Bretonnia. Killing Bretonnia was the first major expansion. Killing Norska was the second major expansion that we are currently in right now. And those were really the only guys that gave us any trouble, I guess. Honestly, Norska was our enemy for the majority of the campaign, actually. They really were just a big pain. But now we're set. And we have our battering ram army. Looking very good. And we can use this army over here as support. And with these three combined, we can march forwards with basically no worry ever. Alright, and at some point I want to consolidate my armies, because having everything sort of spread out here makes things a little bit less effective overall. We want to have nice consolidated forces if we want to progress through this campaign quickly. Nice. I think we're good. F's in chat for the Throg Stomp ASMRs. At least it'll be memorialized in the VODs forever. I think we got a good few minutes off of that. And nice. Now, I think that these rogue armies, you can basically never get rid of them permanently. But hopefully they won't be too much of a problem. killing Bretonia made it where we could actually hold multiple settlements. The fact that they weren't sending in constant flyers on us anymore was huge. Also, check out the mini-map. The lizardmen are pushing north. The lizardmen are giving Skaven a hard time, and if we can keep that up, keep their momentum going, we're set. We're basically set for life, because that makes both factions a lot weaker, as long as they're warring with each other. Alright, oh yeah, the Throg ambush. Man, yeah, that was a while ago, actually. That was back when Throg was still alive. That was at least like 100 turns ago or something. Alright, now the Dark Elves are still landing, but they're fielding Dread Spear stacks at this point. Not the scariest armies in the world, but still quite annoying. Hopefully they come back to the donut. Not sure if they work after recent patches, but there was a skill queue mod. That's true. I just don't really... I like the vanilla experience, you know? It feels nice and safe. Mods can sometimes be sketchy, especially when you get this far in the campaign and things just start breaking. You sort of want to have you sort of just want to have as much stability as possible. The dedication. My recent campaign was only 130 turns. Well, Aaron, you get some nice catharsis. And honestly, this actual late game hasn't been nearly as long as other late games. We'll play this battle. We can times for this. Yeah, like, this late game has only lasted, you know, maybe 15 hours. I spent probably like 85 hours actually sitting on 1 or 2 settlements for the entire campaign on vastly negative income. So this is truly a different experience. It's quite nice. And the return of the war wagons also quite nice. This is a nice last showing off for the war wagons before the campaign ends. Oh, they lightning struck me. That's why we lose this battle. Whoopsie daisies. Well, we'll probably have to retreat. Yeah, 130 turns is definitely rookie numbers. Very true. Okay, so we actually can't kill any of the monstrous units except with the war wagons. So I don't know exactly how that plays out. Yes, a surprise Tomb Kings. Yeah, we'll play it out to get some damage. Yeah, we can play a few battles here and there. I'm fairly confident that we can finish this campaign in a good amount of time. In fact, the war wagons might actually be the saving grace here. They are the only armor-piercing damage other than our Free Company militia. So we'll see how well they can actually kill off this Tomb King's Lord. It seems like that's a nada. It seems like that's a big ol' nada. Not at all. My goodness, war wagons. Your final showing. It was a short one. It was a short one indeed. Good job, war wagons. Are you gonna succeed? I think we will definitely finish the campaign before the end of today. I say that is nearly a guarantee. Unless my internet cuts out. And if my internet cuts out, I'm going to record the ending and post it on YouTube. Because, yeah, our expansion is pretty fast now. It took us about 1 day to take the entirety of the desert. And now we have an insane amount of income. There's fewer enemies and fewer fronts. There's no way we don't finish this in 1 day. But who knows? Who knows? There are still skeptics in chat. To be honest, this army is kind of a compilation of the campaign. A Hellstorm, 3 company militias, some Flagellants, and Arch Lector. Yeah, actually. It's a nice mix of many of the units we've been using. It's just missing the handgun stack. The handgunners were sort of the late game or mid game of this campaign. Hey, look at that. They sallied out. And now we get to see it's a valiant defeat. Do we actually win this? There is a Hyrule Titan. Do these guys have healing items? The thing is, if we don't win this and Khalida lives, you know what? Let's just... We don't got... I don't know. I don't think we would have won that. We'll just get rid of the army because it gives me so much money everywhere else. Yeah, I don't want to fight a Hyrule Titan. That sounds like a pain. Because it would probably just Spirit Leech my lords to death. That's not a good time. All right. So this stack's just going to hit up the entirety of the donut. We have 2 Dark Elf armies that have landed on the Bretonian coastline. We'll have to deal with that. And I think to start off, we're going to hunt some black arks. We're finally not terrified of the ocean anymore. Our stacks of steam tanks and so on are quite strong. Although they did just... I forgot, they do have the power of simply retreating. That's very true, alright. Hey, finally catching me live. Wow, this is a good time to catch me live. Definitely an interesting time. Yeah, we're just wrapping things up right now. Although, how quickly we can wrap it up is still yet to be seen. Okay. Here we go. These guys can continue occupying this mountain range. I think Cetra basically has no more tier 5 settlements, right? I think we've sacked just about everything now. Franz is going to... Yeah, Franz is going to deal with Kalita. We can use Hein to take out the rest of the Tomb Kings. And for Volkmar, he's going to go for some more auto-resolves. That's another one. He only has 2 more Black Arks to hunt down, but it will take 2 more turns for him to actually complete that. It's very crazy though. Volkmar is by far my strongest Doomstack, because no other army... Oh, they just went around this ambush. Are you kidding me? No other army has been able to auto-resolve Black Arks this well with such few losses. Much closer to doing it than you expected. I'm happy to hear you were skeptical. Alright, here we go. A couple more Freak Company militia. Volkmar has done his move. And is there anything else? What, we got this army over here. Ah, yes, they wanted to kill off that rebellion. I guess if they're still building up. So if I go to Barrack Var and recruit some guys, I think we'll be fine. If I do something like this, perhaps. Don't think you've ever seen a computer take Nagashazar. Oh yeah, the AI never goes for it. I have no idea why. Even 400 turns into the campaign, the AI did not go for it. It's strange. Truly confounding.
Let us move.
All right, so these heroes, I want to start embedding most of my heroes. It's a big time save to do so. So yeah, that's a plan. And I should also start recruiting one of my favorite stacks over here at Altdorf. It is going to be the Demogryph Knight stack. Are you kidding me? We can't get Demogryph Knights at Altdorf because I didn't get the right building. Let's see. Can I get it over here? Oh, it's faster if I just get it at Altdorf. Let's see. What do we not need? We do not need kilns, do we? We don't need the kilns. We'll go. I guess Marcus can get he can start getting Reichsguard while we wait for those Demogryph Knights to show up. Or actually, no, it doesn't matter where we build it. Okay, we'll build it over here at Middenheim. Plan B, the Middenheim folks are gonna do it. Okay, nice. And then Marcus can move out with some proper cavalry stacks to fight off the Dark Elves. Yes, I'm aware they have a bunch of spears, but cavalry should do, you know... We're talking elite cavalry here, we'll be fine. One gang scheming to steal the poll results. If both of the Black Arks lose most of Volkmar's army when I auto-resolve, then it doesn't really work out. Oh my gosh, the Black Ark kills the Steam Tank Doomstack. Who would have guessed it? Do they kill the other Doomstack though? Let's see, losses high. Oh, they didn't even auto-resolve because they have the other Black Ark. Dang. Man, the everything? The everything? Alright, we'll take the high losses. Most of those guys just got immortality, so it's fine. Man, the hero stack and the Steam Tank Doomstack. Not the best, not the best. But we're going to be auto-resolving a lot of these fights because it speeds up a lot of time. And we won't be able to complete the campaign unless we get some auto-resolves in there. I'm surprised how poorly the Steam Tank stack performed. I'm giving it the best chance I can. I think now that we auto-resolved against those Black Arks, it's going to pick up a few more wins and hopefully gets a little bit stronger. I don't know how we have positive income, although I am losing a lot of armies left, right, and center, which is an easy way of losing all of your money.
I will hear.
Okay, we're gonna have to kill off Khalida real fast, otherwise she's just gonna be an endless wave of peace treaties. We don't want peace. We want none of that. Okay, here we go. How well will the steam tank Doomstack do against a bunch of damaged black arks? In theory, it should be able to do quite well. And look at that. It manages to win. Barely. My goodness. This stack is sorta hot garbage. Are you kidding me? It doesn't even win against this? You're kidding me. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, we'll play it just because we have the stack here. And that this army is just so weak, we can times 4 it. But dang, are you kidding me? Why is this stack so terrible? Do we have any people in chat that really understand how the auto resolve works? Because I thought just having a ton of money poured into your army would do it. But apparently not. Maybe it's because it treats them like range units. I feel like that might be the reason why. Not gonna do a huntsman stack for Wolfheart? Oh, we'll get that eventually. We'll sub him out. Yeah, he's just sort of an available lord that I can use for my Demogryph Knight recruitment. But Wolfheart definitely wants to get to the point where he's spamming out them those whatsits. Wolfheart wants to be spamming out his my poor wizard. He wants to be spamming out. Oh my goodness. Oh, we lost our lord. All right, you know what? This stack is terrible. This stack is absolutely terrible. You know what? Screw the steam tank Doomstack. This is the worst stack I've ever seen. We're replacing it. We're replacing it. Oh my gosh. The auto resolve was right. It couldn't even kill the army before it showed up. We're done with this stack. I like the War Wagon Doomstacks better than this Doomstack. My goodness. This Doomstack has been having a hard time versus spears. Versus bloody spears of all units. How? How? Get out of here. I want to see no more steam tanks. My goodness. It's done. It's done. Look, I'm going to recruit myself a proper handgunner Doomstack, and it's going to be truly glorious in comparison. I swear. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm happy it's done. I'm happy to be rid of it. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Wow, we don't have a building for handgunners? Screw it. Screw it. We'll go for Free Company Militia. We're gonna go for the Spearman Doomstack instead. Oh my gosh. That stack truly poisonous to the mind. I don't know how it managed to corrupt all of you guys. Oh my gosh. What a moment to tune in. Oh, hey, welcome. Welcome, Polyander. I'm hoping you're enjoying. Yeah, we just got disappointed by the Steam Tank Doomstack by the millionth time in a row. And we're ready. We're ready to part ways. Oh my goodness. It will hurt chat, but truly it feels good to finally be rid of it. And we managed to have 53,000 income too, which also feels good. All right, nice. So I think one more turn of replenishment and Volkmar can finally clear this tiny ocean of black arks. He'll scout around to make sure there aren't any more hiding around, but as long as that's the last of it, I think we're good. And Khemri's down. We did it. We did it. Original timeline Enticity. What a good time. Back when we didn't have to worry about steam tanks. Back when we were in the corner of the map. Those were the glory days. I'm still backing up my saves most of the time, guys. Volkmar is doing work. He's a beast. I've said it before and I'll say it again. His Free Company Militia are insane. Much better than a certain other unit that shall not be named ever again. Never again. Oh my gosh. Alright, Marcus. Let's keep recruiting some cavalry for you. You're gonna get some epic Knights of the Blazing Sun while this place continues to upgrade. over here. Do I have a... Wow, we don't have a blacksmith. That is disappointing. Was I going to get a blacksmith at Alhart? No, I think I got rid of the cavalry building. No, I didn't. What did I get rid of here? Ah, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Anyways, what else? We got a random hero here. He needs to group up with this over here. Nice and nice. Oh, yeah, and the blue vipers are back. Some random green skins. Cool, cool. Now this is Black Pyramid's gonna take a hot second to actually take out. I need to sort of be pumping out armies somewhere. And I think over here is going to be my main staging point. Growth building. Ah, yeah, random growth building. Okay, I see. Not the most important building ever. Wow. Okay, Sartosa, despite having quite a few recruitment buildings, doesn't actually have that good of a recruitment staging point. I should probably get better recruitment buildings here real quick. Let's see if I do that. And some... Sure, the blacksmith. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna get another army over here at Magrita. Also, my lords do not have a very long lifespan, so I'm not going to be recruiting my elector counts. They're going to be staying mostly safe back, you know, just to manage estates and so on. Okay, good. Good, next turn. Here we go. We're blitzing it. Turn 600, guys. What a landmark. 5k green, it's insane. 5k dropping quickly, though. Each army costs about 10,000 gold, so we can burn through 5,000 easily. Easily. And then we can settle at around minus 10,000. That's usually a good stopping point. But what I really need is a bunch of Doomstacks over here to actually manage all of these Dark Elves. We want a bunch of Doomstacks on the donut. It's probably gonna be a bunch of handgunner spam. We had a few bets yesterday on what turn we'll win on. Feel free to type in chat. You guys have the center stage. This is the perfect time to make your predictions because everyone's gonna be watching. No one's gonna forget what time you put in to be forever memorialized now that we're sort of more on a roll. We already have some people that have said they don't think we'll be able to win it. Matt, guessing for the 669 turn finish. Nice. Until a nice landmark. I don't know what that means, until a nice landmark, but I presume that means we're good enough to call it quits on the campaign. You should kick... Oh yes, we're working on kicking out the Dark Elves. Don't worry about it. According to your prediction yesterday, I have 30 turns left to finish this. That is not a lot of time, good sir. And look at that, the last fight. Volkmar, he's done it. He's auto-resolved every single Black Ark stack in this entire ocean. No, he hasn't. There's another one. Volkmar has failed, guys. He's failed. He has to recruit more Free Company militia to fully clean them out. Well, I think that's a fail on Volkmar then. Although technically we could have focused that other Black Ark, but yeah. The fact that he actually lost in an auto-resolve against one of them is pretty rough. Steam Tank OP confirmed. I told you not to say their name in chat. 644, or you'll eat your hat. You know, you gotta be careful. The internet will hold you to it. 683, that's quite a while. All right. Pretty good bets overall, I gotta say. One gang shaking and crying. Yeah, one gang is looking pretty rough at this point. I think we would have been fine if Volkmar could auto-resolve all of them without taking losses. But now, after taking a big hit there, I think that's basically it for Volkmar. He had a good run, though. He's definitely quite chunky. I don't think anyone can argue against that, but fully clearing out the Black Arks a little bit too spicy for him. The mustache was not enough. Lots of disappointments in this campaign today. Lots of disappointments. Okay, so if we go over... Is there a path to the Black Pyramid? There is, without attrition. If you follow the roads in the desert, you won't get attrition. It's the pro strat, guys. If I go here, I can still do that. Nice. And what was I doing over here? The janky flagellant stack? Yes. The strongest Doomstack you've ever seen, people. You've never seen anything more terrifying than a flagellant Doomstack. Okay, and I think there was something over here. Yes, the Dread Spear. The dreaded spear stack of the Empire. The 300 stack. Volkswagen has been defeated. He technically hasn't lost a fight yet. But he does have to recruit more guys, which is a bit of a loss on his part. And I think, what was I doing over here? Getting cavalry. Yeah. Nice. Next turn, 601. Give it up for 601. Takes at least 50 turns for Lustria. Lustria is going to be a bit, I think after we land, it's going to be a bit less than 50 turns. I would give it like 20 turns for Lustria, given our economy. It depends on how well the fight versus the Dark Elves go. Malice is back too. You wonder how many stacks are guarding the Black Pyramid at this point? Probably a lot. The good thing for me is that they're all skeleton stacks. Slow jungle movement is tough. On Mortal Empires, it's not that bad. As long as you follow the roads, I found it not too terrible. I've conquered Lustria with Marcus in a good amount of time, so. 666 turns. We had a few of those yesterday. Okay, so we still have, yeah, like, you know, who knows? Maybe like 6 hours left of the stream, 6 or 7-ish. It's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be an auto-resolve. Nice. A very successful auto-resolve. Oh, it's the guys at the Black Pyramid. They've come to end me. We can back up and lightning strike them. That's not a problem. Here we go, guys. The Black Pyramid. Will these two armies be able to beat it? Place your bets in chat. You know the drill. 1 if you think they'll succeed. 2 if you think they will not succeed in the next turn. We see there are a couple armies here. We are taking some losses off of auto-resolve. Place your bets soon because the battles are getting underway. Archaon just bugged out. Yeah, he's all weird right now. I'm seeing some 1s. A couple 2s. Actually, quite a few 2s. We're dead even on 1s and 2s right now. The tide goes back in the favor of the 1s. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn on the chat button. Whoopsies. We got a couple more 1s, alright. We're seeing some pretty good expectations for the conquering here. The lag. Black Pyramid does lag a little bit. This army, though, definitely strong enough. Everyone that voted 2, joke's on you. Joke's on you. This army's great. I like how many heroes they actually have at the Black Pyramid. That's pretty hilarious. They're surrounded by the lord that you can get. The one that gets settlements at tier 3. My goodness. They also don't have that many armies for whatever reason. I'm not sure entirely why, but alright. Now this guy has siege attacker. So as long as we embed that army, we'll be okay. A very respectable amount of heroes. Yeah. Oh my gosh, but can they win the siege battle of the Black Pyramid? That's a big question. Let's see if we bring this guy in and we have siege attacker. Wow, they lose the siege of the Black Pyramid. Wow. Alright, but they will be able to win it over the next turn. There weren't actually that many armies. You're not into making polls? I'm too lazy to make polls right now. Too lazy. Because asking in chat is just more fun. You get to see all the spam. It's a good time. Okay, so Volkmar does great with the Free Company Militia. He's just going to keep spamming those guys out. We're going to bring that guy down as a contingency to deal with the Wood Elves in the desert. It will be nice. They don't settle at all. To increase it, not reduce it. I think your research rate just reached 0%. Oh, my research rate? What, are they stealing it like crazy? I'm sure it's fine. All right, so Cetra is hurting. Cetra's hurting real hard. We've taken over all of this area. There's only like one more black arc left on the ocean. And Volkmar will put a swift end to that. Nice. Is any buildings I can upgrade here? Nice. Just random pig barter buildings, why not? What's this? Master Engineer. Pretty fun. We can embed him in this army, make it move a little bit faster. And over here, this is our staging ground to hit the Wood Elf settlement in a single turn. And this guy can get some Pistoliers going. This guy can keep making handgunners. Maybe a couple units of cavalry while he's at it. Does Nurgle spread? What's this about, Nurgle? Are you guys trying to meme again on me? Yeah, we got 16 turns to dominate the map. This is no time for polls. Let's see, I think this is still the place to recruit, guys. We can't make the Demogryph Knight stack just yet. Wolfheart's gonna have to worry about recruiting more cavalry and such. I think after we get this next wave of Huntsmen, he should be fine though. Over here! Over here we have Malice Darkblade chilling, ready to attack this army. We're gonna garrison up over here at Anclair and work on those Free Company militia. And this is going to be our main staging point where we spam out armies. Over here, Altdorf is really the only place we can spam out armies effectively. I guess if we go over here, we can sort of do that too. Let's try it out. Let's see, is this a good place? You know, we get some cavalry. We get some flagellants. It's decent. And that's it. Everyone's just wounded. Quickly, next turn. Quickly, the clock is ticking. The clock is ticking so quickly. And a commandment. Oh, hey, look at that. We can do some of these shenanigans. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Nice. Oh, actually, we should get a blacksmith here. Enticity, what's your favorite? No, Jojo Candy. No, we're not talking about dragons anymore. Please, no more. What's your total win-loss count? I'll skim through our stats in a second, and then you guys can check it out if you want. You can always pause. There's a lot of red in the world, especially if you include the lizardmen. It's a good time. What does the red pox do in lore? I assume it's just chicken pox, but insanely worse on many levels. Because it's basically the Black Plague, but times a million. You recommend building armories everywhere for the global recruitment. Ah, yes. I was thinking about that yesterday after the stream. Yes, that's a very good idea. I will work towards that. Lots of armories and lots of buildings to get the global recruitment going. Because then if I can recruit a 20 stack off of global, we're so set. We're set for life. What's wrong with dragons? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Chat will let you know. Oh, wow, what? They have lightning strike? Are you kidding me? These guys are actually gonna lose to the guys at the Black Pyramid. Oh my gosh. That's an embarrassment. Embarrassment and a half, I say. Chat joke avoided. +1 Imperial Authority. Yeah, I'm learning, guys. We're learning over time. Okay, so if we go here, then I think this army should do much better. And then these guys can... If I just stack this army... Are you kidding me? We can't give our troops because there's just too many heroes. Or maybe it's because we're sieging right now and it's bugged. Nevertheless, we'll see if these guys can win it. Otherwise, we'll just be sitting there for a bit. Heinz over here can make his run. Whoops, the heroes can't catch up. That's a shame. But Heinz is going to take Nagashazar and he's going to finish off Khalida. She'll be done for. And Volkmar, we'll see how well his Free Company militia stack does. No, Black Pyramid, you know, they have so many heroes here, they might have made themselves immortal. You never know. Oh, wow, look at that. The Wood Elves going on the offensive. Sieging my city like that? Do we just win this fight? I'm surprised we don't. Wow, okay. We'll bring in the other army, it's fine. If they do actually play the siege battle, then we can kill them. Okay. And what's Franz doing? I guess Franz can hit up this army. This should be a win for him.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Nice. Nice. How's Rocky doing? Over here, these guys can, I guess, move south to hit up the greenskins.
We'll never allow it.
If only the heroes. Well, if the Tomb King's heroes actually all combined, that would be actually, who knows? That might be enough balance of power to be quite scary, but I don't think the balance of power really likes heroes, unfortunately. It seems like it doesn't truly favor them that hard. Maybe it's just me, but when I made the hero Doomstack, they didn't really do too great overall. Okay, so Marcus's army is set and ready to go. He's gonna sally on out, and then immediately we're just gonna spawn yet another army. It's endless heroes here, guys, because we have enough income to sort of to fund this. So these guys are just spamming out. They're spamming out stacks. And one fun thing that we have going for us is that over here, oh, is this a, that's a defeat. Over here, what we can do, we can actually spawn an army over here, and it will be basically an instant Doomstack. Because we can do this, and then we can do this. There we go, emergency Doomstacking. You love it. The entire Elector count force has arrived. And for these guys, if we can, I don't think I have any, yeah, I have no generals here, so they're gonna have to embed themselves. Balance of Power loves high level heroes. Interesting. Well, I don't have too many high level heroes already in armies currently. Heroes are plenty favored if they have equipment and levels. All right, chat just proven me wrong, apparently. Apparently we have everything wrong. Everything we ever knew. My goodness.
Moving out. The Empire.
Elector counts have been summoned. It's happening, guys. So the thing is, the reason I've been talking about consolidating my armies is because we want to get to a point where we only have to look at like 2 locations to push out our armies. And right now we're sort of spread out amongst 3. We're hitting up Bretonia, sort of. We're hitting up the donut a bit. We're hitting up the desert a bit. We gotta really start consolidating as much as we possibly can. All right, well, Wolfheart, you did well. You did well. Instant loss. Okay, we need to get 220 stacks combined to deal with the Bretonian front. All right, Rakart, sure, you take Tor and Claire too. We're gonna lay off the donut a bit, and we're gonna bring back the army to deal with these Dark Elves over here. Because we need to get a proper triple 20 stack operating to kill these spears, apparently. Apparently, Malekith is too high level for the balance of power. Altdorf. Marcus. Yeah, Marcus Weakheart. Poor guy can't win a single fight. He'll get there one day, guys. I thought high level lords are supposed to be clutch. Balance of power hates Marcus. Okay, Tomb Kings are going to retake a little bit of the desert. That's fine. They actually summoned some ogres. Maybe we'll be able to pick them up. Fingers crossed we will. Hey, look at that. It worked. It worked. Nice. Which means we can take the Black Pyramid next turn over there. The Dark Elves are done for. Very good, guys. Very, very good. And now Volkmar can see if he can fight the last Black Ark. If he loses this auto-resolve, then we can all be disappointed in Volkmar together. If he wins it, then he gets a solid 3 on the chart. We'll see who wins. 2 gang, 3 gang. We shall see. Okay, this army does not need that single spearman.
I serve Sigmar.
Instead, it can get the master engineer. It can plop itself right over there in front of the Tomb King's armies. We'll retreat if we have to.
Cast evil.
And nice. We did it. We did it. The Black Pyramid is ours. The heroes are gone. That's a good amount of lag out of the way, actually. Pretty good. Nice. And over here, Franz can hit up the Springs of Eternal Life. He's already immortal, though. He doesn't need it. And I think this last patch is just water. Nope, that's the Wood Elves, actually.
Sigmar. I serve the
Okay, what are we looking at here? We got a greenskin army. It's a bunch of savage orcs. Not a problem. Over here, these guys can hit up Setra's territories. Wow, are you kidding me? This is a valiant defeat? Oh my gosh, that's a disappointment army right there. That's a disappointment army. If a stack can't get the sick auto-resolve, it's not worth using. We should be getting, oh yeah, blacksmiths. We want to get high-level blacksmiths. But yes, we want to be upgrading our buildings over here to give us better recruitment opportunities too. And I will definitely be spamming out all the blacksmiths. I think I can get one here too. Whoops, wrong building. Yeah, and I said I wasn't going to do much empire management, but blacksmiths are important for me. We want all of them. All of them. They do give extra, yeah, global recruitment. Does this give global recruitment? That's Lord recruitment, which is actually pretty good. I should get a few of those while I can. What else? What, the frag? This is actually going to eat into our bank account pretty hard. But it may or may not be worth it. And that is what's important. Nice at Mount Gunbad, at Grom Peak. Good. Maybe over here too. Nice, we already have one. Black Pyramid of Friends, that's right. One more month until Warhammer 3. Guys, Warhammer 3 is going to be insanely hype. It's gonna be great. There's no way you could possibly go terribly. Okay. I'm pretty sure, right? They took the extra few months to work on the game. You know, the delay is nice. Those developers had a bit of extra time to work on it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Not a single worry ever. I'm not actually worried. Okay, is this enough? Is this enough things? Did we get enough of those special buildings yet? I think we're more or less set. Okay, nice. Back to working on this madness. Here we go. Can we auto-resolve the Wood Elves? No, we cannot. We actually can't auto-resolve them. Man, the Wood Elves here have insane balance of power. Enticity. With that smirk on Warhammer 3, are you expecting glitches and or failures? I don't think I was smirking. I don't think I was smirking. But I'm expecting some bugs. That's you can't really, you know, launch a game as big as Warhammer 3 and not have some glitchiness. Not unless you're like a, you know, not unless you're one of those AAA games that really rely on the fine polish to do well. But Warhammer is a bit of a sandbox game. There's definitely going to be some jank. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of heroes. Okay, well the hero Doomstack is back. Let me just scoot my way out. Let me just get some. Can you guys make some space? Can you make a little bit of space for me? Oh come on, just there we go. Nice. We did it. And then we can recruit a lord over here. And he's gonna do great. He's gonna be just fine. Okay, let's plop them all back in there. This Doomstack it's not exactly the strongest thing ever. These guys are gonna want to, they're gonna need to level up a little bit before they get really scary. But at the very least, it is an extra army that I can have around.
What do you require? Sigma.
Yeah, none of that triple A polish.
Show me the accused.
Triple A polish is sort of weird, right? Because triple A games don't really, they don't have the mechanics that I really like. Like, I'm not that much of a fan of many triple A games. I much prefer, you know, indie games and so on.
Champion of the faith.
But did this guy spawn too far away? Yeah, he did. I'm not the biggest fan of triple A games, but they are really polished. They have much fewer bugs in general overall. But I don't know, maybe that's something super controversial. Maybe chat's gonna start flipping out over me saying that. Who knows?
Protector of the weak.
Okay, finally we can work our way towards the Demogryph Knights. And over here, you can, where are those Hellstorms? I think the Hellstorm rocket batteries, and especially the Hell Blasters, are going to be really good in auto-resolve. So let's pick up a few of those.
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
I mean, Total War Warhammer doesn't count as a AAA game. Not like your conventional AAA game, you know? It's definitely very different from your, like, Call of Duties and so on. Although I don't know if Warhammer technically counts as a AAA. Does someone know? I don't even know what AAA means exactly. Someone would have to clarify for me. Okay. Sorry, there's just so much to manage. I can look at chat in between turns while we're loading. Nice. Quickly to the next turn. Oh, what's this? Magic Reserve? That's pretty sick. I can deal with a bit of Vampire Count's corruption, right? We got a Shrine of Sigmar. That's fine. I need to get a guy over here. Let's see. There we go. Medanderer. There we go. Nice. And you can make some use of the global recruitment pool. Pretty good. Man, I'm surprised I still can't global recruit handgunners though. Is it just me or is that a bit weird? I feel like it's a bit weird, like I should be able to global recruit them. I don't know, maybe it is just me. Okay, what's going on in chat? What did I see? It definitely is. Warhammer is the AAA RTS game. Oh, okay, well I guess I'm super wrong. I guess I'm just super wrong. Alright. I guess it's just part of the AAA genre then. AAA means major publisher. Since CA is massive now, Total War is indeed AAA. Oh my gosh, we just put the heroes back in there. Are you kidding me? It's just a marketing term for games for enormous budgets. I can see that. Wow, look at that. These guys are they're doing well with the auto resolves, aren't they? Okay. Turns out we were wrong. I'm willing to accept that. You seriously aren't used to playing campaign. Oh well, you know, we're just blasting through it. Don't worry about it. I think once we get the artillery going, that will give enough balance of power for us. The artillery seems to be good for that. So everything that's not indie is AAA. Oh boy, we started a discussion too. Oh my goodness. It's not a technical term. So maybe it is more marketing. Interesting. Alright. Alright, lightning strike is on me. Yeah, the lightning strike is brutal. The dark elves are a pain. The dark elves won't be a problem anymore. Look, we're not here to get quoted, guys, okay? My goodness. Okay, now we got the good auto resolve against Khalida. Now she's gonna be hurting a bit.
I will hear your petition, but
all right. Oh, now they're asking for peace. Good sign. Good sign. Okay, now this is just insane. Oh, they're lightning striking us. That's the problem. There we go. We'll sacrifice one army so the others can win it. Okay, Enticity. Balance of power seems like it seems to like strong ammo. Yeah, I'll stick with the pro what's it strats. We're gonna stick with a bunch of artillery, and then I think we'll be fine. Oh my goodness, really? You're just gonna run away from me? Get back here, you darn wood elves. Get back here. We're hunting. Okay. Nice. And hopefully we'll be able to kill him off now. Here we go. Oh, actually, this should be a good lightning strike, shouldn't it? Nice. Got him. Got one of them. This is the final day to wrap up the campaign. I'm feeling confident, as you guys are used to at this point. Nice, we did it. Yeah, I'm feeling confident. Overall, this campaign is definitely, I can feel it coming to a close. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna get this random building. Yeah, because the thing is, once we get into the correct position where we have all of our armies assembled and pushing on one area, then we don't have to worry about, you know, losing any battles anymore, right? We can mostly have auto-resolve give us victories. It's gonna be a dandy old time. Right now, we're still a little bit spread out, so I'm sort of bouncing around everywhere right now. And that's slowing us down a little bit. Also, Heinz's army is gonna have its work cut out for them. Man, that place is a bit of a pain to push into, isn't it? Just a little bit of a pain. How do we get in there easily? I don't know. As for Volkmar, he's gonna be on Black Art killing duty. We'll see if he manages to auto-resolve this. If he loses the auto-resolve, then everyone that voted 3 is going to be correct. Everyone yesterday that voted 3. But yeah, we gotta get some consolidation going. Please be an auto-resolve. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, we're coming close. Only 600 turns in. The thing is, once you get to this point, what counts as close starts to get a little bit skewed. You don't really know what is close anymore. It's, this campaign is so long. Close could very well be, you know, hundreds of turns away. You guys don't know. So I think I have a couple turns before those blacksmiths are actually done. Yeah, we have a couple turns. We got a couple turns, guys. Okay, back to moving my heroes. What's going on here? I think if I move here and do that, that'll make sure we're within striking distance of that Tomb King's army. Over here, if I step off of that, it's not going to rebel instantly, which means I can do this, but I don't have global recruitment. Dang it. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Man, Khalida. Maybe I should have played that battle. Maybe it's more trouble than it's worth to send in these armies. But then again, the other battle over there, I probably wouldn't have won it. I don't know. I guess we shouldn't mull over it. Just another guy on the internet? What, are you talking about me? Talking about me? I would agree. The amount of gold per turn is insane. It's definitely quite high. We have enough income where it's actually a bit hard to manage now. Okay, nice. Roderick is back. He's over here. These heroes are going to group up with Volkmar. Hopefully Volkmar doesn't die out in the ocean. Hopefully he doesn't die in the ocean. And these guys need to group up with the others. The thing is, we're going to keep getting annoying hero stacks spawning later, now that I've recruited so many. Hopefully that doesn't become too much of a management issue. And nice. Okay, quickly, next turn. Man, you guys are still talking about AAA? Are you kidding me? By the way, I think the notification settings cog in the bottom right, you can enable the army not move notification, so you can just move every army before ending the turn. The thing is, if you give them a long command, wow, Volkmar loses, guys. Volkmar freaking loses. That's insane. Who would have guessed it? Everyone in the 2 gang, you won. You won it. Volkmar has been annihilated. You would have never expected it. We'll recruit a Hellstone rocket battery stack at the nearby island settlement and we'll be good. 3 gang just got... Oh wait, no, it's the 3 gang. That's true, yeah. 2 got ruled out because 2 was just no faith. 3 gang is the one that won it. That's very true. Yeah, 3 team, you did it. You did it. Oh man. Oh, what the? Yeah, that's a retreat. So we need to take a turn to replenish before we attack Khalida. Such is the way of things. You need to start double stacking. Yeah, double stacking is the way. The thing is, a lot of these guys suddenly have ambush. The campaign's gone on long enough where they do have ambush now. And we're gonna have to deal with that. If I do this, there we go. Then I can recruit some halberds, like so. And we can go here and get our random old arch-lector. And he can go ahead and win the rest of the... He can do the rest of the cleanup for us. Because... Oh, never mind. This doesn't have a place to recruit handguns. Wow, this is a very underbuilt settlement, isn't it? That's embarrassing. These heroes, once they group up, though, they will be able to help out. Grab them all and send them all into that army. Okay, nice. Our war fronts are getting reduced slightly. And we'll be able to consolidate these armies in a second. Do you mean by lightning strike? What do you mean by lightning strike? So what's wrong with the notifications? I don't think there's anything wrong with the notifications. I think we're good. Chat's pretty hard to keep up with when you're trying to blast through a campaign like this. Nice. Bunch of huntsmen over here. Bunch of ogres, my lord, over here. Yes, I did lose the islands at some point. I captured it and then lost it to Khalida, I believe, was the big issue. Okay, so we have these two guys. We have the Hellstorm Rocket Battery Doomstack. What we do with them is we go over here and we're gonna bait the Dark Elves. They're gonna think that there's nothing here, and they're gonna get ambushed into oblivion. It's gonna be great, guys. Ooh, I think my... Yeah, nice. My blacksmiths are finally done. So once we can finish upgrading that, we'll be in the clear. Where did I get all those blacksmiths? I feel like I built quite a few of them, but now I just can't find them. There we go. There's one of them. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I swear I got a bunch. Apparently I'm just blind. Apparently we can't find blacksmiths. What's it? You need imperial calibration heroes from that stack. What do you mean by that? Is that like another is that another random follower or something? I don't know. Okay. Sorry, we're just scouting these guys out. The thing is, the global recruitment is simply so good for us right now that it's worth it to skim over all of these buildings to build them up. Ah, there we go. There's one. And I think, yes, nice. There was one at Miragliano. And we can also get one at Toboro. Nice. And I think at Sartosa too. Nope, not at Sartosa. Also, speaking of, I should recruit another lord here probably. Yeah, I should go ahead and do that. There we go. And we can finally spam out our handgunners as we are wont to do. And probably a wave of mortars is a good idea. Nice. Is Norska all Clan Rictus? Thankfully not. Thankfully not. Norska is just a wasteland right now. Rictus is too busy fighting the lizardmen to really settle that. Okay, nice. So these armies can now consolidate. That's a big win for us. That makes life a lot easier there. And over here, we have our cavalry stack going. Nice. It's too bad we still don't have Demogryph Knights, but we can get them in one turn. In fact, we can also turn this into a Luminarch gathering place. I don't know how good Luminarchs are on the balance of power, but if they're any better than the dreaded steam tanks, we'll be all right. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Are you going to destroy rogue armies and the ones at sea? If it's convenient, yes, but the fact that they keep respawning means that it's probably just an impossible task to kill all the rogue armies. Does anyone know? Is it possible to kill all the rogue armies? I feel like it's not. They spotted the ambush. I think if we retreat here, we can get them on the next fight. Because then we can lightning strike them. Oh, look at that! The Hellstorm rocket batteries just... Oh my gosh, I should do more Hellblaster volley guns. Are you kidding me? That was great. That was great. Who would have guessed artillery's the way to go? Double check your cavalry Doomstack. Make sure it has siege attacker. Good. Good call. Very good call. Yes, we should get proper siege attacker. It will come with the artillery Doomstacks though. Okay. Yeah, Marcus's army should definitely get a few stacks too. What is going on here? Alright, I will auto-resolve it, just for the time's sake, but my auto-resolves are terrible. I should really be spamming Hellstorm rocket batteries. I think that's what we've been missing this whole time. You know, I sort of stopped building them because the tier 4 settlement is so far away, but it seems worth it. You can kill pirates for good, but land rogue armies will come back eventually. Really? How do you kill pirates for good? You just kill them? Because I always was under the impression that they respawned. I wish one could negotiate with rogue armies for mercenary troops. That'd be really cool, actually. That'd be like a more fleshed out ogre mechanic. Okay, moment of truth. We got Medanderer and we have Heinz over here. They're pretty beastly. We'll see if they can actually auto-resolve these fights, though. And they can! Sweet. That's pretty good. Just blast them. Okay, so that means Khalida should be done for now. There's not much she can really do about this situation. Although, actually moving out is going to take a bit of a hot second. We're going to recruit ourselves. Hey, we can finally get huntsmen. That's good. In fact, that means we can probably... Yeah, we can global recruit mortars. That's pretty sick. Let's do some of that. Alright. And over here. Over here. I think we can finally kill off that black arc. But I'll get the heroes in there first. And then he can march the heroes down. Steam tanks are siege attackers. That's correct. That is not a reason to take steam tanks, though.
Bring me to my men.
Okay, Black Tower.
Honored to serve.
And here we go. Let's see if Franz has enough. Nice. Decisive victory. Franz still winning it. He's won our hearts. Volkmar has made a bit of a redemption arc too. Overall, I'm quite happy for all of them. All right. One thing I do want to do, I want to pick up. I want to pick up. Man, the merging units thing is so janky. You can't do it immediately after you fight a battle. I don't know why, but such is the way of things.
What orders?
Yeah, we're steamrolling, but we still want to finish the game as soon as possible. We still have 2 whole continents to take over, which will take a bit of time. Nice. We're going to get the emergency siege attacker. The mortars on global recruit make life a lot easier, though, overall. Global recruiting mortars means that we basically have siege attacker anywhere now. We should have no excuses for not having siege attacker. Speaking of, these guys. Gonna go here. And... man, cavalry really are just terrible in auto-resolve. Alright, unworthy army. Gonna get rid of them, and we're gonna go here. And we're just gonna keep working on that siege attacker. These guys can... let's see. Well, we already have a bunch of hellstorms, so they just need halberds. Over here, these guys need to go to Marienburg, actually, just in case Malekith actually shows up and becomes a big pain. And in the Marienburg region, we should get another Arch Lector. And now that we figured out the secret to life, We should be fine. And that's going to be... Oh my goodness, we can't get siege attacker here. Screw it, we'll get the Demograph Knights. That's the plan. There's going to be a rebellion somewhere, but I didn't actually catch where... where's going to get a rebellion? I would rather not have to deal with a rebellion. Is it at Bastogne? No. Is it at the heart of the jungle? No. Where's that rebellion? Is it just like some random settlement somewhere? Broken Teeth? Oh, it's here. That's where it is. I guess if this rebels, it's okay. Because then we'll have these two armies to clean up after. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright. Technically, what? You're surprised you haven't gone global recruitment down to 1 turn for everything. We haven't been building up our settlements because it takes forever to do so. So instead, I've just sort of been, you know, I've only focused on the economic side of things. Most of the settlements are not built up in the slightest. Half Empire Knight, half Flagellant army looks like a cursed AI stack. And it turns out it was. And it was quite bad at that recruitment. I do like that Hexawaddle's still doing good against the Skaven, though. I think the Skaven are basically dead at this point. And then the grand invasion of Hexawaddle should be glorious. Alright. Worth it. A good trade overall. At last, the Demograph Knights. The Demograph Knight speedrun. 600 turns. Yeah. It's, so I think the Hellblaster volley guns, that's gonna be our auto-resolve Doomstack. I don't see that really losing, given its history so far. Enticity, you can't merge armies when the notifications window is up with a notification. Oh, I see. I see, that's what people are talking about. That makes sense, yeah. I think I remember running into that before. Well, now we know. Let's go ahead and march up. Let's go ahead and end Kalita, why don't we?
I am a man of Sigma.
Finally, she's gonna be down. Over here. I'm gonna merge these boys. And then we should be good. Then the Dark Elf, Black Arks in this ocean should be no more in theory. There might be another one hanging around somewhere. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. Franz is going to go straight upwards because he has a good enough stack to auto-resolve. And then we'll see if that's the last of the Tomb King's armies. Hopefully it is.
My orders are to move.
Yeah, it's a notification box. You need to close it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. What would be better killing Dark Elves? Dark Elves first or Lizards? I think Lizards is better to kill first because we can backdoor them. And we should be able to take out quite a few settlements before they actually mobilize. Sort of like how we took out the Skaven, except much more efficiently. Okay, so this is an easy auto-resolve. Yeah, Malekith is running. He's running, he's shaking in his little booties. Let's finish him off. Oh, the Hellblaster volley guns. I finally figured it out. Artillery is the way, guys. Now I feel silly. We could have been spamming artillery stacks for a while now. But, well, we've learned. We've learned. Okay, Marcus. This is how you get Marcus scary. You give him all the Hellblaster volley guns. And then you give him 1,000,000 Huntsmen from Global. Global recruitment, looking quite good now. And then, once we focus on a few more of those buildings, nice, then we will be set. Yeah, global recruitment is gonna be set, guys. We're good. I should get rid of this. And is anywhere else? Anywhere else in the world that we can get this? Looks like no. Yeah, maybe I should have focused on empire building a bit. That would have been a slightly better option. Although it is chunking my money like crazy. That is undeniable. Okay. Are we good here? Are we good? Nope, there's still a couple more. Okay, now we're good. Okay, back to the heroes, guys. Armored Zeppelin Division. That's a good name for it. Nice. These guys can keep on moving. Over here, the handgunner mortar stack. The jank stack has assembled. Nice, we'll finish. We'll just top that off with a bunch of handgunners. And as long as we don't run into too many more Tomb Kings, we're good. And by the look of the balance of power, there's only like 2 more 20 stacks of Tomb Kings, I would hazard to guess. Great, the hero stack is back. Great, now I just have a bunch of heroes that I gotta babysit. That's a bit of a pain. How about this guy? Died from an auto-resolve. We'll remerge him. Sweet. On to the next turn. The power ammo stack. It's a good one. So the lizardmen, yeah, they're pushing back the Skaven. They might even invade the donut. That would be very good. The lizardmen right now are really strong though, so the easiest way to take them out is the full back door. The dark elves are spamming dread spears, so we're not worried about them at all. And then once the lizardmen are down, it's just gonna be a sweep up of all the black arks and we'll have won it. Still a lot of Empire units that can be added, as they have a lot of options from the army books. Really? That's exciting. I hope we get to see some more completed rosters. Although I really do doubt that. I sort of doubt that. Oh, is this Khalida? It is Khalida. Guess we try retreating. This is a little bit janky. If she catches me out, then that just sort of sucks. Oh, she did it. She caught me out. Oh, that's a good auto-resolve, though. Dang, that auto-resolve just destroyed everything. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there's so many factions at this point. I don't think we'll see completed army books for all of them, unless they bless us with a Warhammer 4. But I don't know if they're going to go for a Warhammer 4. It might be like a Warhammer. It might be like a Warhammer Complete or something. Who knows? They might get some snazzy name for it. But yeah, we're likely not gonna see everything. Just pretty sad. But one can dream. And of course, we always have the wonderful work of modders, hard at work adding content to the game. Nice, we beat the army and he just moved to the other side of the garrison. Okay, let's kill him again. Good, good. And then we can finally siege out Khalida and take her out. Nice. Okay. And this battle is worth playing. We're not going to make the same mistake twice. We're actually going to kill her off this time. Once the Mortal Empires map can add, but we don't know if they are going to add infinite DLC, because at some point it doesn't become worth it anymore. You know, Warhammer 3 will eventually become an old game and they'll want to move on to something else. As long as well, it depends on how much money it makes, right? If it's still printing money, then you know it's fine, but at some point I don't think it's going to be worth it to add all of the minor DLC, as unfortunate as that is. Pretty sure the only way we're getting full army book roster, say Phil McDonald, is if they made Warhammer 3 as moddable as possible. Yeah, mods really are the way to keep the game going in the long run. The wizard super dead? Oh, very likely. Yes, I'm prepared for that. They've been calling 3 the final chapter for a while. Yeah, and the thing is, right, they'd have to sign some more deals with Games Workshop, and we don't know how that's gonna go. So who knows what the future has in store for us. But I think with the great success of the Warhammer series, CEA is definitely gonna be having their eyes on some sort of fantasy genre, right? You know, you can't pass up having another great success like this. I don't know if they'll ever get their hands on Lord of the Rings. If they did, that'd be amazing, but I doubt it, at least for the short run. Who knows? Who knows what the future has in store for them? I guess we'll only know in due time. Warhammer 3-2. If only. I might have climbed the walls a little bit too early here, but you know, if there's a bit of friendly fire, we'll be okay. Okay, nice. So if you just hop on the walls and shoot down, I think we're good. The Warhammer Metaverse. Oof, boy. That'd be something. Weren't they going to make like a Warhammer mobile app or something? Or is that an April Fool's joke? Imagine Warhammer Mobile. Warhammer Infinite. Oh, please, no. Alright. This is Games Workshop you're talking about? Hopefully, you know, as long as we get more Warhammer content. If we can get some sort of Warhammer content, that'd be great. Elder Scrolls Total War? That would be pretty hype. That would be pretty hype. I could see a lot of people liking that. Okay, man. What a grind, but we finally took out the Tomb Kings. At least Khalida's faction. As long as Heinz doesn't get obliterated here, we'll be okay. But I think army losses just kicked in. Very good. We did it! Lord of the Rings doesn't offer much more than Warhammer already does, but the IP, the name itself, is what would sell people. There already is the Warhammer mobile. I haven't heard about it at all in the last few years, so I just don't know about its existence or development or anything. All right. Oh yeah, Age of Sigmar is an opportunity, yes. They could go full Age of Sigmar on us. Okay, nice. Ooh, immune to vampire counts attrition. How absolutely useless. So this is a good place to build up a little bit. We will of course want the tap room. And then after this army's down, then we're good. We'll have Khalida just done for. There we go. Okay. Warhammer NFTs. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's the true end times, isn't it? That's the ultimate Warhammer end times. Oh, we don't have the movement to get there. That's unfortunate. Can we start upgrading these? We can. Nice. Okay. And we're back. We're back. Now we accidentally revived one of the Tomb King factions. Hopefully Franz can get there in time to shoo them away. I don't have any other army nearby, so we'll see. The fact that we got Cathay though is really good. Cathay is a good sign of things to come in terms of unique factions. Plus like the Vampire Coast. CA seem pretty okay with adding fancy new factions overall. So a small plus. That's a tiny W for us all. Okay, can I get myself some siege attacker? Nice. Nice. Are you ever going to continue this campaign after today? We are not going to continue this campaign because we're going to be done with the campaign after today. As you can see, we've made some pretty good progress. And once we make our massive landing on Lustria, we won't have to play any battles if we do it right. If we do it right. And I think the artillery stacks is the way to do it right. Okay, this guy, we're gonna bounce over here. And after these guys are sort of off the island, will be much better. They did get a turn of replenishment and recruiting, that Dark Elf army. So, moment of truth to see if Volkmar softened them up enough for him. And it's a close defeat. It's a close defeat, dang. Alright. Wow, we didn't even do that much damage. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Alright, take two. Take two. We'll give it a take two. I guess this army over here can win against them. That'll have to be it to kill the Admiral. Oh my gosh, that Black Ark is such a pain in the butt. Okay. What else do we have? I guess these guys can hit up this random pirate army. Yeah, NFTs are weird. I haven't really kept up with how it works. There's like the big discussion over it, you know. There's a lot of discussion about the environment and so on. It's a hot topic right now. But I don't know nearly enough about NFTs to talk about it, and I don't trust anyone in chat really to go over it, unless you're some sort of random expert. But you know, everyone's an expert when you ask. Okay, so these heroes are gonna need to find a home at some point. It's real awkward just having a bunch of heroes here. Hopefully, we can find a good place for them. And in the meantime, we're just recruiting. These guys are doing well. We do have summoned the elector counts. I will do it. Nice. And then these guys can recruit yet again. Hopefully we'll have a scary Doomstack here. You know, a little bit of army mixing will go a long way. Fingers crossed. Are there any other elector counts we can summon that'll do well for us? Black Ark will heal before you get a new army. That's true. I think if I go and do something like this, and then go for elector count troops, we might be able to kill some guys before it heals up too much. Something like this. Like, it is still pretty decently beat up. The power of our insane economy might be able to clear out the Black Ark for us. Alright, next turn. Here we go. I think NFT stands for non-fungible tokens, I believe. But, yeah. I don't consider myself a machine learning expert, and I feel like I know a lot more about machine learning than about NFTs. They're not even related anyways, but, you know. I know the gist of it. Like, I know the paragraph description of NFTs. I just can't explain it. No way we can do that. And this should be an auto-resolve? Yeah. It is the artillery, guys. It's the artillery. Hellblaster volley guns are insane. Because the rest of this army is not that expensive. It's literally just, you know, tier 3 troops. But having 6 Hellblaster volley guns makes it a win. Arks can't replenish while in hostile waters. Ah, that helps us. If they take a couple turns to recruit, that's all I'll need. Oh, do we have a sneaky Tomb King's backdoor over there? Interesting. The ship of Theseus is a perfect example of a fungible idea. What does that even mean? This is why no one understands NFTs, guys. You know, you just got people coming up with random sentences, slamming them together. And then everyone just leaves confused. And then that's it. Okay, finally Khalidah's gone. My goodness, that took a lot longer than it should have. Over here, we're gonna see if we can do some of this action. We're gonna retreat real quick. We're gonna pick up a couple more of these guys. Nice. And then we're gonna hit them again. We're gonna hit them again. And again. And again. And then at some point they will run out of units. Volkmar is back, baby. He's back. This is just the jankiest way to take out an army. But I like to make chat suffer a bit. Okay, next up, let's hit up Gorgazon. Very good. If CA took up NFTs, he would quit Total War. Is that a legit sentiment? I feel like NFTs aren't that bad where it's just like, where you can be that against them, but maybe that's just me. Is that too strong of a stance? Are NFTs too hot of a topic for me to talk about on stream? Like, I assumed that they weren't, but maybe they are. Like, chat's going off on NFTs. We might have to do a topic switch if it becomes too hot. And it might be getting too hot. We'll see. I'll let it run for like another few seconds. In the meantime, though, we're definitely having fun just recruiting some units. Let's keep working our way towards those glorious global recruitment buildings. And then we'll be good. Let's see. Anything else? Is there anything else we can get over here? Not much, actually. Not much. I think we're basically maxed out on these buildings. So many blacksmiths, guys. So many blacksmiths. And I think we're set. I think we're set. We don't have too many more buildings that we really need to work on here. Okay, guys. Okay. Well, I'm putting the stopper on NFT conversation now. Someone can we get a mod in chat? Anyone else? If you talk about NFTs in chat, we're just gonna remove your comment. Not because I have any opinion on NFTs, but I think the conversation's good now. I think we've gone far past the point where we need to talk about it, guys. My goodness. Who would have guessed? Turns out it is a hot topic. Now let's talk about, I don't know, we can default back to Warhammer drugs, always a fun topic, but we've already gone over that. We can talk about Warhammer 3. Anyone excited about the Warhammer 3, you know, anyone want to play Ogre Kingdoms? Are there actually that many Ogre Kingdoms fans? I feel like the Ogre Kingdoms are a little bit left out in the dust right now. Just because their faction is a lot of large units. I've seen like a lot of people put Ogre Kingdoms as their second most anticipated faction. Talk about kittens now! Now, I say! But yeah, anyways, you know. The main thing is we want chat to be pretty chill whenever people show up. And even though it is a fun talking point, we don't want to go too ham. But yeah, Ogre Kingdoms are pretty cool. Dogs of War, but like the moment Chaos Dwarves get added, they're gonna be the only faction I play. I can't imagine Chaos Dwarves not being exciting, guys. Where's Araby? Well, yeah, hopefully we get Araby. We got Cathay, which is nice. It's a decent sign for Araby, but not an amazing one. Okay, screw it. We're not fighting this pirate. We're not fighting this pirate. Let's bail out. The Great. Someone time out the Great. Or just, you know, as long as that's a legit question, but we're not talking about that on stream right now because then chat explodes. Can't wait for the dreaded Luminarch Doomstack. This is actually, it is the first Luminarch that I have properly recruited. Yeah, actually, we don't have to time out the Great. I guess that's a bit too harsh, but we don't gotta talk about it. Did you see the character creation screen in Warhammer 3? Is there something about that? Is there like a cool character creation screen for Warhammer 3 that I've missed? Ogres might be your first playthrough. Nice. We accidentally started just like a million conversations. Ogre Kingdoms, an entire roster of the worst unit type in the game. I did make a video about it. I do feel like it's not exactly the strongest unit type ever. Monstrous infantry. But I think Ogre Kingdoms can make it work. Also, that global recruitment is glorious. My goodness, that's beautiful. Pretty good. Don't see the appeal of Dogs of War, really? Huh, that's interesting. A lot of people really do like the Dogs of War. I'm surprised that you're not a fan of them.
I will do anything for Sigma.
That was a legit question. Yeah, we're just avoiding it. Don't worry about it, good sir. Don't worry about it. But you can always Google it. You can always Google it. Character creation screen got leaked by a Russian magazine. Apparently the 9th legendary lord will be a build your own demon prince. Actually, that sounds like a complete meme. That sounds like people are just fooling around. That'd be pretty cool. We'll see how well that leak holds up. But yeah, that'd be interesting. That would be something, wouldn't it? Can you make your own? Is it a build a Bellicor? Is that what it is? Just full on build a bear? That's interesting. But I won't be digging into it too much myself. And of course, I should have noted spoilers, guys. If you're worried about spoilers, this may or may not be spoilers because I haven't actually confirmed or not. But that'd be interesting. How would that work? Huh. We truly will be conquering our demons by building them ourselves. Okay, so hopefully Volkmar can finish off that army over the end turn. Dogs of War, yeah, the Dogs of War mercenary mechanic. The appeal is sort of the same appeal you get with Regiments of Renown. A bunch of different units that have a whole ton of special effects attached to them. I think that's the main appeal of Dogs of War. You know, lots and lots of very unique lords. Just a mix of all the factions. You'll be able to really build special tactics by combining units. It's nice. It's nice. I don't think it's for everyone, but yeah. Elden Ring character creation screen was leaked. Oh no. Yeah, the Elden Ring gameplay, too hype, man, too hype. With a mechanic kind of like Drycha, where Empire troops are recruitable, but more expensive and harder to come by. Yep. Yeah, it seems fun. I think there's a lot of potential with Warhammer 3. I just hope that they do it justice, you know. I want to get a full, proper, you know, just everything added for Warhammer 3. But I do question whether or not we will be able to see everything. Okay, it's gotten to the point where it's easier to play this battle than it is to recruit armies. Yep, those demon 20 stacks. Yo, the Slaanesh mechanics, guys. Slaanesh being able to steal your units is going to be, I'm calling it right now, that's going to be the most called out feature that people are going to be hating on when Warhammer 3 drops. People are going to be so annoyed about Slaanesh stealing armies. People are going to be asking for it to be removed. There's going to be a mod that gets added that removes that feature. That's going to be one of the first mods. I know for sure people are going to hate fighting against that mechanic. 100%. It's going to be absolute chaos. Of course, I'm going to love the chaos. Chaos is fun. But yeah, in terms of most annoying mechanic, 100%, guys. Like, undoubtedly. I can't think of a single mechanic that people will dislike more. Spam Narblars and have her steal that. Yeah, or have them steal it. Enticity, have you got the guts to be a tyrant? We're working on it. I'll be playing Ogre Kingdoms as my second playthrough, I think, with my first casual playthrough as Slaanesh. Do you think CA will rework the AI at higher difficulty? I'm pretty sure they confirmed that. At least, maybe not a full rework, but at least some changes. You're betting on Legend running an all Noblar Ogre army. That would be a fun challenge. That would be something.
Moving.
Noblars are pretty garbage, though. They're basically Skaven slaves, right? Pretty sure Tzeentch will get more hate than Slaanesh because of his teleporting ambushes. Yes and no. People don't like Skaven ambushing, that's for sure. I think... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of global recruitment. That is glorious. That is glorious. I love it. But I think Slaanesh will be a whole new level compared to ambushes. Maybe it's just me, though. I can imagine the strongest races right now will be the weakest in Game 3. Are you talking about multiplayer or what? The meta is definitely going to shift once Game 3 drops. It's undoubtedly true. In terms of improving the enemy AI in battle, how difficult would that be to do for CA? AI is one of the hardest things to make for a game. It is extremely difficult. I don't think it's out of the question for CA to do, but it's not a simple task in the slightest. So I'm full, like, you know, if CA does not manage to make a very good AI for Warhammer 3, I wouldn't really blame them. Okay, nice. Here we go. The spamming out of the artillery Doomstacks begins, people. It begins. Oh my goodness. We're doing it. And we should probably get some artillery recruitment over here too. What? Can we get a Corone? We can. So that'll make it an even more forward staging point for us. Nice. Nagash for Warhammer 3. I think that's almost
I am Franz.
I think that's almost a guarantee, right? With how popular Nagash is. Nagash would just print money for CA. I feel like it'd be a very bad idea not to include him in some form or another. In which form, I don't know. Because he is a bit of a hard character to include based on what we expect from him. Still hoping they'll heavily weaken the ranged meta in Warhammer 3. Yeah, the ranged meta is... If you want to weaken the ranged meta, you need to get... I don't know, it's really weird because you would really need to make it where using ammunition is a detriment. Because melee units get value by trading HP. Range units get their value by trading ammo. And ammo heals up to full between battles. So there's not really a big... Like, you will almost always want to get range units. That's the problem. Yeah, it's a bit of a... There would need to be some sort of larger scale rework to make the range meta go away. That global recruitment is pretty good. That's true. That global recruitment is great. You wish the AI would use magic and delete people's armies with wind spells and vortexes. I don't know how I feel about that. Although that would make the AI stronger, more efficient, I don't know if that actually makes the AI more fun. Because the counter to a lot of wind spells and vortexes is sort of just spacing out your army more. And that's not exactly like a super fun thing to do at the beginning of every battle. But people have also said CA have added a feature to save your army deployment. So maybe improved AI spellcasting is on the table once that's implemented. Who knows? There's a lot of things. Like we haven't even... I'm pretty sure there's still quite a lot of Warhammer 3 news still on the way. Since we're still a month off. So potentially we could be seeing a lot of cool new features get added.
Here to serve.
Have you heard anything about the new Warhammer 3 leak? I think people in chat were just talking about it earlier. Spoilers, by the way, for anyone just tuning in. Are you talking about the Build a Demon thing? Build a Bellicor, as we have now coined it. I don't want to run that joke into the ground, but it feels quite fitting. Let's see. Will Warhammer 3 have a population and recruitment limit on units? Based on the Cathay gameplay trailer, I presume not. Is that a safe assumption? I don't know. It's hard to keep up with all the Warhammer news and leaks. Like, I'm busy over here just making videos and such. So, oftentimes I actually do miss a few things, and chat has to remind me of it. Yeah, we just talked about it. But it's more micro, so difficult for the average player. I think on Legendary, what they need is to have the AI act a lot smarter on Legendary. That's sort of the cleanest way to do it. You know, on Legendary, have them dodge a few missiles. The thing is, the AI being good at dodging missiles doesn't make the game more fun. That's the weird thing about AI. Better does not mean better. Smarter does not mean better. Because you want an AI that's fun to play with. And even right now, the AI likes to camp on mountains. They like to camp in forests and so on. And that's not very fun either. AI is just a pain to build, honestly, guys. Sounds like a Warhammer Lego crossover. That's great. Yo, Warhammer Lego. How would that even work? Warhammer already has minis. I feel like as fun as that would be impossible. Yo, guys, I should do a Warhammer Lego stream. Think about that. How could that possibly not be an amazing success? Who wouldn't want to watch me build Warhammer Lego on stream? Truly just a brilliant idea. Okay, now we have these greenskins to deal with. They've been rampaging in my backline. We accidentally didn't catch up to them too well. But we are now, and that's what's important. Nice, we have Heinz's army gonna be hitting up the backside. We finally have the Desolation of Nagash. We're going to instantly get some buildings to improve the public order. And then I think we'll be well set. Let's see. We did kill all of the black arks here, I think, so that's good. 10k Warhammer Lego stream. What a stream it would be. Now, what in the world are we looking at here? It is 1,000,000 black arks. The Dark Elves are truly relentless with their black arcing. But we do have some proper Doomstacks rolling out now. En masse. Marcus, will he redeem himself? Or will he be the laughingstock of my armies? We'll see. Just to be safe, we're going to put him at Langui. And we're just going to leave him here for now to replenish. Now we're going to be pretty safe. No need to get ahead of ourselves here. Let's see. At Kiroburg, we can go for, I think, 1,000,000 halberds now. Oh my gosh. This global recruitment is amazing. I love it. And at the bottom, we can add a couple more. I don't know. This is a janky stack. That's a real janky stack. That's a lot of Luminarchs. Marcus doesn't have Lightning Strike. It's true. That's the thing that makes him really suck here. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? We still don't have Siege Attacker. That's just disappointing. Can we... Do we have an army nearby with mortars? Sushi, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I kidded you out incorrectly there. There we go, let's do this. AI has to be smarter on the campaign map with less cheats and diplomacy bias. The thing is, the AI has to be smart, it has to not be all-knowing. That's the difference between a good AI and a bad one. The AI that positions just a little bit further outside of your striking range, super annoying, everyone hates it. But AI that can sort of make tactical decisions that are smart, that, you know, where they catch you off guard and you're surprised by it, that's a pretty cool AI, you know? AI that sort of know how to expand. So you have to teach it to be smart in the right ways. But to be smart in a way that is fun is an impossible task. Not impossible, but very, very difficult. Which is why I asked CA to give us access to their APIs so that we can make our own AI. And then we will learn how difficult it is. Alright. We're making real armies, Jonathan Kelly. My goodness. I'm insulted. I'm insulted. You think my hero stack is not a real army? Madman. Okay, so let's bring these guys over here. The consolidation of the heroes is quite important to make things much more streamlined. Here we go. These guys are gonna all sort of group up at Kemperbad because it seems like we do have some decent recruitment buildings here. And we can go ahead and get Rocky Balboa. You can go right in there. And while everyone else is around conquering around him, you can go ahead and steal some global recruitment real quick. And then embed with the heroes and it'll be good. Actually, this is a little bit excessive, even by my standards. There we go. Much better. Much better. What's going on in chat? Fun AI is probably going to be very exploitable. It depends. It depends. Because you can make fun AI that technically isn't exploitable, but there's also the other thing. People like exploiting the AI. As strange as it is, people like cheese. If you look at YouTube at all, the fact that people are watching all these videos that explain how to cheese the game, people like it. Because otherwise, it's not like people would just, you know, play Warhammer normally. They would not be playing as much Warhammer if it wasn't for all the cheese in the game. Of course, you don't want the AI to be super easily cheesable, otherwise everyone defaults to the same option. But it's a whole conversation, guys. Game development is hard. All right. Jonathan Kelly, I see your comment, but trust me, it's beyond my effort to care about that at this point. Trust me. Trust me. The ambush cheese is a little bit much. Ambush cheese, you know, everyone draws their line differently. That's the great thing about Warhammer. Lots of different ways to enjoy the game. But anyways, let's talk about this campaign for a bit. The Tomb Kings are almost out of the picture. I'm going to launch a massive invasion force over onto Lustria with as many Hellstorm rocket batteries and whatnot as we can. Then I can go ahead and go for then we can go for our global recruitment and spam armies there as we take settlements. And hopefully it should just be a straightforward stomp on them. Oh yeah, Jonathan Eastman. I think that's, yeah. That really does sum it up, doesn't it? And that's the point of games, to have fun.
Praise be to Sigmar.
All right. If the AI used ambush cheese, terrifying. Terrifying. I've had the AI ambush me a few times in this campaign. It's actually pretty crazy. We almost lost the campaign a few times, I think, off of just a couple good ambushes from the AI. You gotta be real wary about that. All right, so these guys are gonna have to catch up with the other armies. It's gonna take a while for those heroes to actually get into position, but they will get there eventually. Let's see. Can I get handgunners at Marienburg? I can't. That's a shame. That's a shame. But we can start working our way towards that. Nice. And we also want some basic units. Can we get handgunners at Coronia? We can. Nice. So this makes our production pipeline a little bit more smooth, because we can recruit handgunners over here, and then we can pick up another Doomstack at Alhart. Nice. And we can go for the same idea here, where we spam out most of the halberdiers. And over here, we'll be spamming out most of the artillery. Nice. We have a nice development pipeline going. This is good. This is very good, actually. Big question, though, is whether or not we can make a landing on the Dark Elves, because right now this is pretty spicy. Can we actually beat a Black Ark and a Lightning Strike? Important question. If we can, this army can't Lightning Strike. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? What if I replace them with a level 40 Lord? There we go, Medanderer. Let's see if we can Lightning Strike it. Who controls Norska? No one, actually. No one controls... Medanderer, you don't have Lightning Strike? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, you were recruited as part of Marcus's army, weren't you? Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to wait for Damius, I think. Alright, well, we'll just sit tight. We'll just sit tight. We can move this army over here. These guys can sort of meet up in a second. And then we'll want to catch out Malekith's army as they show up. Alternatively, we also can just sort of sit tight and wait for these guys to build up. Once we have enough armies going here, we're basically set. Okay, and I think Franz is actually a good candidate to pick up a ton of dudes. Might as well be level 0. I know, it's brutal. Brutal. Alright. Let's go ahead and pick up some global recruitment halberds. Wow, this army took a lot of damage moving around. I'm going to need to... I'm gonna need to be a little bit wary of this army here. Do I have elector counts or something? I don't think I do. Oh my gosh, it's greenskin army. Let's go ahead and pick up this guy. We can go and do some of this action. And hopefully we can get some global recruitment here. Oh, I used it all. Well, let's see if we can stall up the greenskins. If they take that settlement, it's okay. But we will have to catch them because they are being quite the thorn in the side right now. Most factions have a way to boost Lord recruit rank. It's true. Right now, we just haven't built up our empire to tier 5. So we don't really have many buildings for our lords. Not a problem, though. Not a problem. How's Marcus doing? Still replenishing. We got the hero stack. We're gonna leave them in the settlement for now. And the heroes over here can finally start embedding them into this army. Nice. Do we have enough spaces here for all of these guys? We do. Nice. That's surprising. Did I count it perfectly? No, one off. All right. Pretty good. Let's see, we already moved these guys. And that's all the heroes except for this one. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna spend some turns to consolidate. We're gonna group up, and then we're gonna wreck some face. Heinz can hit up these green skins too, which will be nice. Yeah, thankfully those black arks can't attack settlements, or the dark elves would have won by now, because they were camping Altdorf for the longest time with their black arks. Black arks are really just insane, aren't they? One of your favorite mods is no lightning strike. That's pretty cool. That means no lightning strike for the AI too, I presume. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of not problems. Correct, Matt. Very, very correct. So, once we deal with the entire desert, we're going to control the majority. Oh my gosh, the Dark Elves honestly just lagged the game like crazy. I swear. They like almost crashed the game off of the end turn because of how many black arcs they have. But yeah, as soon as we control the entire desert, we're going to have 2 blobs of units that we'll be controlling primarily. We're going to have the Lustria blob to take out all of Lustria. Very obvious. And then we're going to have the Donut blob that will be contesting the Dark Elves. Now that's going to be a little bit more of a harder fought fight than one might expect. Especially with all of those black arcs constantly recruiting. But not impossible to deal with. Okay, now what is super annoying though is these greenskins are relentless. They're going for the full backdoor, guys. Can I even auto-resolve this? Thank goodness we can. At the very least, we're sort of catching up with them now. And this guy's gonna want to recruit a stack to hunt them down. That global recruitment is hilarious, by the way. Here we go. We'll want to catch out the Tomb Kings, because they're also backdooring us. And then we'll be fine. Yeah, poor PC. PC is chugging along. Most of his armies are visible right now. And that's making him a little bit more, it makes him lag things out a little bit harder. Okay, nice. So that's global recruitment out of the way. We still have positive income against all odds. And here we go, the lag. This is where the lag is coming from, guys. So our goal is to take it out. Simply to take it out. Here we go. How are they looking at? Okay, nice. We do have lightning strike, but we don't win it instantly. So let's see. High losses. Dang it. Dark Elves. Okay, we're gonna back up for a second here. We're going to regroup. We're gonna regroup. I need to bring in a whack load of armies to actually win this. Marcus is gonna have to help out too, of course. We'll bring him over here to Lioness. That should stop Malekith's landing. But as soon as we get enough armies there, it's gonna be our just a combination of our 2 extremely huge empires bashing our heads against each other until one of us gives. And I'm hoping it's gonna be Malekith that gives. That's good of the lag. Fighting it would just result in me losing my armies. That would extend the length of this campaign, which is not in my goal book today. Here we go. These guys can bring in their army too. We're slowly mobilizing. Slowly but surely. Gonna have another Hellstone rocket battery stack coming in just a second also. And over here, we're gonna do some of this action. I'd also like to start using this area as a place to recruit. So we want to build that up slightly also. Nice. Okay. Are there any heroes that need moving? I think we've already given them move commands. So let's end the turn and read some chat, guys. Since it's turn 600 and the Dark Elves can get a Black Arc every 25 turns, they probably have at least 20. Dang, that's a lot. They can also spawn lords to send armies inland. It doesn't seem like they are, though. Even whether or not they can, I don't think they are, which helps. The Grand Dark Elf Armada. We need Volkmar, guys. Volkmar's the only one that can auto-resolve against them. At just another guy on the internet. Plus whatever arcs they confederate from. Yeah, I think most of the black arcs in the bottom right was from Malice. Because Malice actually took a hot second to get confederated. It was a little bit of time before that happened. And in that time, he got about 7 black arcs. So the Dark Elves could potentially be at 30 right now. But I think what we see is what we got. I don't think there are too many more other than what's in front of us. If arcs could attack, that would be the absolute worst experience in the world. Because they'd be hitting every single port settlement we have right now. Do you know how many fronts we'd have to cover if that was the case? My goodness, that'd be brutal. Hey, look at that, we're strength rank 1. I wonder who we beat. Probably the Lizardmen. How long is one turn time? Is it a year? I think it's less than a year. If you consider the marching distances that we're seeing. Oh, okay, not too many notifications, that's a plus. Alright, greenskins. The time has come. Time has come for you to meet your doom. Same with you, Tomb Kings. I'm done with your shenanigan. You'd say 50 at least. Are you talking about how many years it's been in the Warhammer in this campaign? Honestly, Franz probably should have died of old age at this point. Volkmar, definitely. Yeah, these guys they've had a long campaign. Okay, nice. Another contingency army to defend our rebellion. Not the most difficult thing in the world. And we are back in the negatives of the income, but that's okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, so these guys can start bringing it back together. We got the heroes. They've made their landing. And it's just a little bit of cleanup now, guys. Just the teensiest amount of cleanup. Couple Tomb Kings to the north. Couple Tomb Kings to the west. What's it? You like to headcanon it as one turn is 1 month. So we're at... It's been a good few years now. What's it? What are we sitting at? 600 divided by 12. 50 years. So yes, according to that, this campaign has been 50 years, almost on the dot. 51 years now. Yep. Yeah, Phil, you got it. Did you need a calculator? Because I totally whipped out a calculator. Even though I guess it's not that actually, yes, now that I think about it, you do not need a calculator to do that calculation, but whatever. Let's go ahead and move here. We're lagging because the Dark Elves are stacked up in formation to fight us. Let's see. But we do have some rogue black arcs that are coming into support. So I think it's high time we start picking off a few of them. We can gang up on them with our double armies, and we can actually pull victories. This is good. We're gonna thin the herd just ever so slightly. But we might lose a few guys, so yeah, we'll see how well this goes. I think Marcus and this army might die. They're gonna have to retreat. Ooh, we could do some of this action, some army stacking. You know, really build up over there. Perhaps that's the way. Okay, what else do we need here? Corone's gonna go full recruitment point for us. We can also make it a wizard gathering area. Okay. Okay, and before we tank our money even more than we already have, let's take a look at this situation. I guess we can start consolidating our armies up north. If we move the black arcs away from us, they might spread out a bit, and they'll be a little bit more manageable. Probably takes thousands of years for elves to develop up a city, though. That's true. It's a little bit janky. Then again, you know, the Empire also have an infinite amount of steam tanks, so we can expect a little bit of jank from this game. In terms of timelines, at the very least. Okay, how's our hero situation doing? We do have a few stray heroes that need to bring it back together. These heroes, we're actually just gonna go for some shenanigans. I know this costs a lot of money, guys, but trust me, it's worth it, because now I can move them all as a group. There we go, that makes life a lot easier. And then this guy can move over here and gather those heroes. And then we don't have to move them all at once. Makes life a lot easier. And a commandment. Nice. Always like me some commandments. Oh, is that a gem cutters? It is. How very mildly useful. Hey guys, we're back to like, you know, only like 4 or 5 turns before bankruptcy. It's nice to be back. What happened to the donut? The Dark Elves just took it back. Yeah, as long as they have a port settlement, the Black Arks will keep coming. The thing is, we just want to stagger the Black Arks, is the general idea here. If we can stagger them and just fight them one at a time, life becomes a lot easier for us. If they're all grouped up together there, we have to rely on Lightning Strike to kill them, and then life is a little bit more sketchy. Okay, Luminarchs are garbage. We've confirmed it. Actually, no, Luminarchs aren't garbage, but they didn't do super great. Okay, nice. Pretty good auto-resolves. We're trading their infantry, which means that our follow-up armies should be able to clean up here. So elite units were rare and took time to recruit. I'm going for a mix of high-tier units and medium, just because the halberds we can recruit in 1 turn off of our global recruitment. And that makes life a lot easier. Okay, Clan Rictus is actually hurting quite a bit. We're significantly stronger than them right now. They're still fighting with the Lizardmen. It's a little bit of back and forth. I'm wondering how that goes. Okay, what's important though is that we're cleaning up the Tomb Kings. Nice. That's 1 army down. They still have another one. But the Tomb Kings should be down to basically no armies left after this. Because we can move over with isolated sushi. And then they should be out of here. Alright. Now where are the other armies here? There was a greenskin army nearby a while ago. There it is. There it is. Got him. We got him with Heinz. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So that's a very annoying greenskin army out of the way. The Doomstacks at this point are basically garbage. If it doesn't auto-resolve, it's dead to me. That's just how it works, guys. We're on an auto-resolve quest now. Come on, give it to me. Nice. Okay. And now Morgheim, we can go ahead and upgrade that because it's just going to be a rebellion fest otherwise. Nice. Oh, what the? Did the High Elf spawn or was that just a bug? F's in chat for those auto-resolve. Our state troops. Not a... I wonder what is our most long-lived state troop. I wonder how many turns they actually manage to survive. Because we do not take care of our troops in the slightest. That is a guarantee. We do not care about them at all. So, if any of them have managed to live longer than like a dozen turns, they have lived a long life. A long life as in, you know, a couple months after being recruited. Alright. Yeah, we're still going, but today's gonna be the last day. After today, we are done this campaign. Forever. Okay, so now the test. Can we get easy auto-resolves now that these armies are a bit beat up? I think we do. Nice. This is good. Nice, so we sacrificed a few armies, but as a result, we managed to beat up these guys a bit. That's pretty good. This is still annoying and terrifying. But if we go back over here and replenish, then we'll be fine. And then these guys can go and get some global recruitment handgunners, I think. There they are. Nice. Global recruitment is insane right now. I think it would be excessive to get more global recruitment, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Where are my armies? Where are my armies at? Let's see. Oh yes, I wanted to consolidate my heroes into a blob too. So basically, this guy is just here to ferry heroes along. As inefficient money-wise as it is, that is his single and only job. Nice. And I think that's basically everyone. No, we still have Ubelwolf over here. Get in an army, you random hero. We don't need heroes anymore. We just need armies. Pretty good. Now, I wonder. Well, you know, there are some black arks up here, but honestly, I should save them for later. I should just save them for later. Now, Volkmar. We all know that Volkmar is an absolute beast. How does one build a Doomstack with Volkmar that is truly terrifying? I think if we do something like this, and then give him a whack load of Free Company militia, I think the AI will assume that Volkmar is just strong enough to auto-resolve everything. What is that Dark Elf stack? Yeah, there's a lot of Dark Elves, guys. There are a lot of Dark Elves, but our army management is getting faster. If you're noticing, we're passing by the turns faster and faster each time. 1 year equals long life. What is this Skaven heresy? Yeah, we are the new Skaven, aren't we? Spamming out armies like crazy, not caring about our own troops. Who would have guessed it? We were Skaven this whole time. Weren't even Archaon. Enticity. This would be a good challenge for Deathmaster. Thoughts? Yes, this is Total War would be great for Deathmaster Snickage. He can snipe out factions in the late game. It's great. Volkmar plus 19 steam tanks? No, thank you. No, thank you. Have you taken out Archaon yet? I have not. I'm saving him for the end of the campaign. Because when it comes to Archaon, he's the last victory condition before we win it. So I'm going to send Heinz and Franz over there, my OG legendary lords. And they're going to snipe him out and retreat from the battle. And that is going to be the end of the campaign. It's going to be glorious. All right. The heroes do... you think the heroes before is what had them with the balance of power? I don't think so, because Volkmar's Free Company sacks were winning before I added most of the heroes. They sort of came in afterwards. Then again, he was auto-resolving against the Tomb Kings, which is basically the best. That's like the best faction to auto-resolve against. So, I don't know. I don't know the state of Volkmar. We'll see. Oh, the map glitched out. It's not showing the correct colors anymore. Unless... Yeah, no, I think the map... It doesn't even let me paint the map red. How cruel. How cruel of the game. For the mini-map to be all bugged. Alright, how's this going? -1 public order. We're gonna have to fix that. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. That should do it. And then over here, we're gonna group up all of these heroes. Okay, nice. So we can finally ferry all of these guys back over here. We'll just move them over. And then they will meet up in a second. One thing that will make this a little bit more worth it, if I give the extra movement range banners to this guy. We can increase our movement range by a couple %. Although I think movement range... I don't know how much it affects your march movement range. Because it seems like the march movement range sort of caps out at some point. But I'll do it nonetheless. Campaign's code is clinging on to dear life. It really is. It's been quite the campaign. Okay, so we're gonna move here, and because I feel like owning Karak 8 Peaks, I'm just gonna pick a random Arch-Lector up to get that. Because I want the completionist. Completionist in me is too strong. Over here, balance of power is good. Over here, balance of power is barely clinging on. We're gonna upgrade it, make it a tiny bit better. Tinley, you madman, you're gonna go and take over the Tomb Kings. And we're finally going to be done with the Tomb Kings fight. That actually took like 1.5, maybe 2 full sessions to take out the Tomb Kings. What a journey, man. Also, I love the global recruitment right now. It's hilarious. We can global recruit full armies right now. And Matt Reg, yeah, what a time to tune in. This is quite the moment, isn't it? This is quite a moment in the campaign. I must say.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
But we're finally doing it. The Tomb Kings will be no more in a moment's time. Alright, how do you kill these black arks? How does one go about killing black arks? You know what? We can ignore them a little bit, right? Let's make a landing over here. Let's make a landing and hurt Malice. Go for some donut completion. Enticity, what about Norska? Are you going to settle it? I might if I sort of find the time to. But if we get bored, I might not. It sort of depends. Nice. This should be enough. Nice. Easy, decisive victory. Good. It's a massive amount of red, but we still don't have Lustria. This is only 50% of the red that I want in this campaign. I want more. I want more red. Also, how do you get these guys off of your back? There's just so many of them. I guess if I recruit a strong enough Doomstack, maybe I can auto-resolve them down. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So once the south is sort of consolidated, it's going to make movement a whole lot easier. Just whack loads easier for us. Because then I don't have to sort of scroll down and look through all my units. And the Tomb Kings are down. They're down to 2 settlements, guys. And then Cetra, he might not have served. He put up a good fight. But he's going to be done for. Just keep slamming them with artillery. If we throw enough stacks at them, we will win eventually. The infinite defeats bug? What's that? Oh no, we're not going to be infinitely cheesing. We're not going to be loading into battles. Are you kidding me? We're done loading into battles. I've been loading into battles for 1 month now. And 600 turns. We're done with that. I am Napoleon, yes. Skaven Napoleon. I'm gonna be honest, when you saw me flee to Drakenhof, you had little faith in this campaign. I'm happy that we're finally able to clean up now. Everyone of little faith. Now the question is, will the Black Ark stack crash our game? Because they are lagging it pretty intensely. The AI is just really trying to move them or something, I don't know. The cruise holiday. They've been going wild over there. Alright. So we can go ahead and take care of Gate Peaks now. That's a completionist settlement that I've always wanted. Nice. Very nice. And then, you grab this army and move on over here. You're gonna be marching. Okay, where are my armies at? We have one over here that needs to group up. We have one over here that has most of my regiments of renown, which means I should probably disband it to get the regiments of renown back. Floating pyramid, or yeah, a floating village is not going to rebel anytime soon, so we can start moving over here. I think once my armies are consolidated, we'll grab a force to take over Norska. I think that's a good plan. He would hesitate before admitting to being Napoleon before finishing the campaign. Oh, that's true. Yes, yeah. Not exactly. Being Napoleon isn't exactly a sign of good luck, is it? Oh my gosh. I think we hit another record on viewers. I assume most people are coming in today to watch this campaign get finished. Like, everyone is sort of just, they're seeing that this is the last day of the campaign, and they want to see how it actually closes on out. Which is pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. I'd like to take myself a Skaven Blight. You know what? This is the time. We're actually going to invest some money into completing the rest of the map. Because these guys are over here, the Hero Strike Squad. They're going to be here just annihilating. Then I can bring in the Hellstone Rocket Battery crew. And then at some point I'll still have to figure out how to kill those Black Arks. Those are going to be really annoying, but aside from that, it's going to be pretty good. Don't do like Legend on the last day. What'd he do? What did Legend do? I'm sure it wasn't that bad, right? Alright. Let's catch this army out. You need to finish this campaign. You can't edge. You can't edge 10k over 500 plus turns. What do you mean edge 10k? What do you mean by that?
Guided by Sigma.
All right.
Warrior of Sigma.
What's it? He lost his... Oh yeah, he lost his one and only battle to the wood elves, right? Because of a bad... Because he tried to win it with the hero stack. Yeah, no. We're beyond... Well, I will be losing armies. That is undoubtedly true. But I won't be playing too many battles, I don't think. Because we're on blitz mode right now. We're on full blitz mode. Wow, I guess that's all of my armies, isn't it? Where's Volkmar? Apparently I didn't move him. Ah, he's not consolidated. That's his problem. Now, we want to test out to see if Volkmar can auto-resolve these. If he can auto-resolve them one at a time, life is way easier. Also, the donut consolidation plan has begun, guys. It's begun. Out of basically every settlement that we can, we're going to be spamming out armies like an absolute madman. So we do this, we go over here, and then we can get ourselves some chunky units. We can recruit 20 stacks instantly now. That is insane. Oh my goodness, we can just recruit 20 stacks every turn off of global. That's insane. Hung Warband, okay, sure. Alright, this is it. This is how you close out the campaign. Speedrun style. You know, honestly, I'm playing unoptimally enough where I just can't even mention speedruns anymore. But, you know, we're getting there. Edging 10,000 people. Oh, I see. I see. Like some kind of Herald of Slanesh. Yeah, we'll finish this campaign today. That's undoubtedly true. But how quickly? People put in some votes on the turn that we would finish. I think some people put up sort of like 3/4 of the way to... Oh, sure, I'll take it. Some people put their vote 10/4 of the... I can't speak. 10/4 of the way to good old... words. Some people said around 675 as the turn. I forgot the word 700. I'm going insane. Some people put their vote in at 675. Some people put it a little bit earlier. Some people put it a lot earlier, like 615, which we've now passed. So there's definitely a pretty big range of turns here. I'm thinking we'll be closer to 700, but I don't think we'll hit 700, is my personal vote on when this madness will end.
Ready to serve. No.
Yeah, I'm finally seeing how the AI plays from turn 1. Infinite income, spamming out 20 stacks. Very accurate. Okay, dokie. What are these guys gonna do? I guess they'll move a little smart south, yeah. We'll split these guys up because the Dark Elves have taken enough of a beating. I don't think they have too many land armies left. So full donut conquering is going on. 669 or bust. We'll see, I don't know. We might get it earlier. We may very well get it earlier. The hero stack got wrecked. Hero stack's pretty... not super intense. Not my best stack, I must admit. Guys, I'm telling you, Volkmar is a beast. Volkmar with Free Company Militia. People were saying the heroes were carrying Volkmar. I think Volkmar is carrying Volkmar. Volkmar is the epitome of faith. I don't know how many times people have thought he would fail. He's only lost a single auto-resolve. And that only happened because his army got a bit beat up. Never underestimate the man. Alright. Bark Black Raider. Here we go. Don't you dare run away. Yes. We got him. It's one more faction off the map. You've become what you fought. And it only took 600 turns, so, you know. That means you can stay the hero for a solid 600 turns and be good. Ah, look at this. The lizard men have started showing up with their little pretty land invasions. We're gonna have a nice fun time pushing back against them. I don't think they have what it takes to push back the red tide. This is a bit much for them. Yes, we did it. We have Skaven Blight, guys. Amazing. Pretty fun. And then next up, after Skaven Blight, that's a lot of public order. My goodness. Corruption 1 million. Am I gonna have to have a lord there just to keep the corruption up? No, I guess it doesn't matter that much, right? Here, we'll get a random arch-lector. We can disband him later. He's going to give some anti-corruption to Skavenblight. And we're at the point in this campaign where I do feel like holding the entire map. I do feel like going for some full map conquerage here. We'll get another arch-lector over here. And he's going to go ahead and start. I don't even need to worry about levels, honestly. Level 0 is good enough. We'll get a random general of the Empire, and he's gonna go for that. Nice. And we moved everyone, except for this random wizard. Join, I don't know. He has no army to join. Here, he'll go to the donut. We're doing it, guys! We're doing it! Remove taxes? Oh, good point. Good point. We should remove taxes. Don't tax them. Alright, guys, calm down. Every single mistake we make in our run for the finish line will be judged. We will be judged. Volkmar's been telling me this entire campaign. I should have listened to him. How many factions? Not many. We have to be down to like 20-ish by now. Every time he takes Skavenblight, the game respawns Kazrak's Beastmen faction, and he comes with a good 20 stack. he might come for us. We'll see. Hey, look at that. We distracted the Black Arks. That's a good sign. Volkmar can slowly pick them off one turn at a time. And hopefully that'll be enough. Because my goodness, that's a lot of Black Arks. That is just a hellish amount of Black Arks. All right, yeah, I'm being judged for sure. Yeah, Skavenblight. Well, we'll see about it. We'll see about it. At least the lizardmen aren't too much of an issue. I will need the rest of my stacks here to actually come in and support. Guys, can someone let me know? Can you make the global recruitment bar actually extend past this point? What happens? I'm pretty sure it just trails off into nothingness. This is something I would like to test out. I feel like this is a fun thing to test out. And then over here, nice, couple more armies. They're rallying. We're rallying the troops, guys. Let's see, is there any, can I get some extra? I think a good way to test this is to spam out some extra, you know, blacksmiths over here in the desert. I know, it's taking too long. I got bored of it already. How's Skavenblight doing? We're gonna remove the taxes, that'll be fine. Over here, Karak Asgaraz. Gonna be ours. And we're gonna do the same for Fester Spike.
Yes.
And then at some point I'll work on Norska, but that's gonna take a hot second. You think global recruitment eventually caps? That's unexciting. That's very unexciting. Okay, back to auto-resolving Dark Elf settlements. The donut shall be ours. There's a mod for that. You'll see what sealing the global recruitment is. I'm sure it's still impressively high overall. Okay, and the moment of truth, Volkmar, if he can auto-resolve this stack. Oh, casualties low? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, Volkmar, the destroyer of Black Arks, has arrived. Too bad it's one a turn though, otherwise he loses his whole army, but nevertheless, he's still the destroyer of Black Arks. Nice. Slowly cleaning up the lag one battle at a time. Okay, so yes, this side of the donut we gotta hit up. We go over here. The dual army is quite nice. And you know what? Let's make it into 3 armies, why don't we? Let's go ahead and get a Marcus Wolfhard in there. The funny thing is that getting an extra lord, we have so many at this point. Supply line increase is linear in percentage, so it actually doesn't hurt us that much to get a new army. That's the hilarious thing. So we can just spam them out like no tomorrow and it's fine. It's fine. We are made out of armies now. This is it. You know what? Let's get another 20 stack. Let's just get another 20 stack here. Why don't we? You know, because it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I've actually never been this strong in a campaign before. This is hilarious. I'm really loving this state of the campaign now. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think that's all of my armies moved, except for the poor wizard that has to catch up. He'll get there eventually. We have another random hero. These guys can group up with that army. And then we have the guy at Skaven Blight. Next turn, guys. Let's do it. And we'll have to hopefully kill the lizard men in a reasonable amount of time. Don't let your hubris best you. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty powerful right now. What, are the Skaven gonna end me now? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we're hurting the population of the Empire with how many troops we're recruiting. Because we're recruiting quite a few. Just hundreds and hundreds of men every month. It's terrifying. Man, you guys were right. The global recruitment spam is great. It's great. Because we can just spawn an army everywhere. How about another steam tank Doomstack? Never. I think we've had enough steam tank Doomstacks now. Where I'm sort of... I've had my fun with the steam tanks. They did things. And now we're done with them. So exactly like Napoleon then. Oh, that's true, yeah. More and more Napoleon by the second. Okay, back to the mountain ranges. Here we go. So we'll get that. We'll grab this army. We'll pick it up over here. Gonna colonize it. We're gonna get rid of this guy. Boom. Done. Get out of here. You just had to build an entire city on your own. Poor guy. Poor guy. Must have been quite a bit of work. Okay, and then we're gonna re-merge our heroes. They're gonna go here. And this army is gonna go Operation Annihilate the Lizard Men. By, yeah, building up an army. Okay. And this is it, guys. The Red Tide. And I'm calling it the Red Tide now. They're moving out to hit up the Lizard Men. This is it. This is actually very akin to a Chaos Invasion, isn't it? A bunch of armies just suddenly on the waters. This is it. And all we need is a single landing point on the Lizardmen coast. And then we're spamming out armies 24/7.
Yes.
Okay, now can we siege this in one turn? We can't. That's a shame. Well, I guess we'll move over here and get ready to attack Hellebron. Oh, hey, yeah. Warhammer, yeah, it's true. It's also Warhammer 40k. I guess absolute conquest is a trend when it comes to history and games. Nice, the triple stack's doing good over there. And Volkmar the Grim. Volkmar the Grim, you know, he wants to make a landing. He wants to go over here. So he's just gonna plow his way and make some space. There we go. High casualties. For the Dark Elves, maybe. There we go. Volkmar's just sort of like, get out of my way. I wanna get in on this island action. You know what, let's have him auto-resolve another army while we're at it. Never mind, that was a terrible idea. Apparently the slight amount of damage we took was too much. Alright, he'll replenish over there now. Is that all of our armies? No, we got Medanderer over here. We'll take the Shrine of Cain. That means the Sword of Cain won't be in our books anymore, but that's okay. What's the global cheese? Lots of global replenishment. All you have to do is make a bunch of the right building and you're good. The blacksmith building is all you need. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You don't even need to level up past that. Nothing else matters. Let's do it. Yes, power. Ultimate power is mine. Oh, it feels good to be the AI. I gotta say, it feels quite good. Volkmar is insane, I know. Volkmar is great. Oh man, and at this point in the campaign, he's probably nearing like 120 years old. Yep. Oh, don't mind me just getting some water. So guys, honestly, I think once you get... I think this is how you play a late game. Because honestly, the other day, I was getting a little bit of late game fatigue playing against all of the armies, you know? Having to fight so many battles and so on, it really was sort of feeling like it was a lot to do that. But now that we're in this state of the game where you get to absolutely power trip, I don't regret a single moment. This is amazing. Oh man. Can we get a flashback to the beginning of this campaign, guys? Can we get a flashback when I had to say things were all right? Now no one's talking about feeling stable. It's just a cakewalk. Oh my gosh. How do you increase reinforcement speed? Yeah, there's a purple building line that the Empire can get that increases it. It's different for every faction though, so you have to be a bit careful. In fact, I think I played as a faction that didn't have extra global recruitment, and that was just brutal. It was real sucky, so gotta make sure that you find the right group for it. Okay, how's this? How's the Skaven Blight doing? You know what? Like, sure, we'll boost our public order with random armies now. We are that wealthy. And then soon we'll have Karak Norn, and then that will be held. And are there any patches in the Empire? No. Truly a glorious Empire, guys. We just have to take Norska and we'll be good. Alright, how's Volkmar doing? Look at that, the Dark Elves actually split in different directions. They're worried. They're real worried. Oh, the low casualties. It's weird. Sometimes it says high casualties, sometimes it says low. It never gives an accurate description anymore. Okay, sure, we'll get a double kill. We'll have to pick up another Free Company militia unit, but that's all right. Let's see. We can't get the Arawars though, so let's just pop them in over here, and then we can recruit next turn. Over yonder. Nice. The hero stack does it. They did it. They won the fight. You could add public order followers to Skaven Blight. I could, but I'm just too lazy to do it, you know? It's much faster to spam Halberd. Oh my goodness. If you remember correctly, for each 10 buildings that you can recruit of one type, it reduces it by 1. That sounds about right. I thought it was 5, but 10 sort of makes... It might make a little bit more sense. Yeah, you need a lot of extra buildings, so outside of the tier 3 stuff, it's not really worth it to try and get extra buildings going. Okay, here we go. The dark tide of Empire troops is coming for you, Lustria. This is the big invasion. Oh my gosh, here we go. Full on D-Day landing. It's gonna happen soon. This coastline is not gonna know what's gonna hit it. I think most of the Lizardmen armies are still fighting Skaven too. That's gonna be glorious. How about these two armies? How are they doing? I guess we just pop them on over here. Get ready to conquer a little bit more. Now we are sort of maxed out on the number of armies that we can field. We can't easily go for more just yet. But overall, I think we have a healthy number of armies. We don't really need that many more, do we? Do you need to take out the Black Arks or just wipe out the Dark Elves? Sadly, we have to kill each and every single Black Ark. It's gonna require a little bit of hunting, but thankfully they've decided to group towards each other. And Volkmar in 30 turns should be enough to kill him. Yeah, it'll be fine. I wonder how long the conquering of Norska is gonna be, though. That might be a little bit more of a task, because it's all ruins. There's no actual settlements there. That's gonna take a little bit longer overall. I think, let's see, I don't know. We need a ton of growth buildings, too. Norska's gonna be pretty janky. That's why I'm saving it for later. We'll sort of take Norska after we've dealt with most of everything else. Oh man, and we have the negative income back. Feels good. And it seems like the Dark Elves just are not recruiting armies fast enough to deal with this. They cannot recruit late game armies as fast as we are. The AI simply is not capable of it. Okay, here we go. The big landing has commenced. This is it. This is it. And so begins the end of the Lizardmen. This is the first landing that we've ever had in Lustria, guys. Lustria proper, that is. And it's looking quite good so far. Question is, can we auto-resolve this? Oof, one army taken out. Brutal. And it's the hands of Tinley. Brutal, man. What are we gonna do without an extra army? That's... How will we possibly make it through this campaign? Losing Tinley. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, let's just build that back up, why don't we? Not a problem. Alright, how's Heinz doing? He still has some walking to do. I think, yeah, there's still another army way back here that needs to get over there. And then these guys are just blitzing it. Okay, I think that's most of my armies moved now. No, we're missing a few. Why go kill Archaon? When you go kill Archaon, you should do it with 5 stacks of spears. I feel like it's much more poetic, though, to have... to kill Archaon with only Franz and Heinz. That feels way more poetic to me. I'll stick with that plan overall. Okay, honestly, we don't need to touch buildings anymore. Oh, there's a fort here I can pick up. Yeah, I want a fort. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Nice. Hey, and we got Carrick Norn, guys. We did it. Okay, you can get disbanded. Save me some extra money. And we can turn off the tax rate over there. Because the Empire is glorious. Taxes are no longer a thing for select parts of the Empire. And how's Skavenblight doing? Nice. Positive. Very good. Okay. There's a couple more armies I gotta move out. There's not fully consolidated, so moving around still takes a hot second. But I think that's basically all of them. No, it's not. Medanera can still move. Alright. Oh, man. Medanera doesn't have the lightning strike. I forgot. If I bring another army here, does this kill the Black Arks? Can't wait to see Archaon army save his life. That they might. They might. Yeah, we'll see. I think Franz and Co can kill Archaon. I assume they can. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, you don't have lightning strike either? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's just because I didn't get it. There we go. Nice. Easy. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait, the garrison? Wow. Wow. Alright. Man, of all things, this is slowing down the campaign. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Take a good Hellstorm, Hellblaster volley gun crew. There we go. That should do it. And then we'll actually, you know, just throw in a bunch of random abilities. Okay, now this should do it. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, apparently now it's a Pyrrhic victory. I'll take it. All it took was a little bit of shuffling, guys, and we got there. My goodness, that was more work than it should have been. Man, the Dark Elves, they put up a bit of a hold there. And we still can't auto-resolve. Alright. Screw those guys. What else have we got? Let's see, the Hero Squad marching forwards. Honestly, more money than it's worth right now, but you know what? That's okay. Skavenblight's gonna continue building up too. Nice. That's the only hiccup we've had so far. Spend level points to add balance of power. Oh, I see. That might have done it. It's either that or it's the Hellblasters. Who knows? Sweet. Oh my goodness, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, man. Settling Norsk is gonna be quite the expedition, I will say. Assign levels. Yeah, that's true. That done did it. How does... So settling Norska, I guess the first thing you build are the fields. You upgrade the settlements to tier 2. You get rid of the fields. No, you keep the fields so you can get them to tier 3. So you can get the buildings that help out corruption. I think that's the thing. What happened to the OG Hero Squad? They lost a battle and had to get rebuilt. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay, nice. Bunch of random rogue armies that we'll want to kill off at some point. Otherwise, they'll keep pestering me with treaties. How's Skavenblight doing? Building. Multiple turns at sea. Nice. Alright, here we go. Proper, just right proper, and never mind. We botched the invasion, guys. We botched the invasion. Okay, so they'll be there in a second. And now begins the proper conquering of Lustria. It will take a long time. It'll take a long time for what? Oh, for Norska? Yeah, you know, we'll be fine. If I have enough armies, it won't take that long. And right now, honestly, building armies is not a difficult task for me. The question is, oh, hey, look, ogres. Look, the ogres are still around, guys. Yeah, Norska shouldn't be too much of a task to take over as long as I can disband a few armies in Lustria, which should naturally happen if we lose a couple battles. Now, can these guys auto-resolve black arcs yet? They can't. Oh, come on, not a single black arc. Can you deal with this one? Come on, Admiral Curl. Hey, look at that. He can hit the Corsair stack. That's good. Okay, as long as he can win a few of these battles, that's what matters. It saves Volkmar a little bit of time. Nice, another victory. I like it. We're cleaning up. The ocean will be clean of piracy in no time. Okay, now Volkmar, the real menace, is going to go over here. And he's going to get ready to hit up the black arcs in a second. And then we bounce back over here to the other side of the donut. Now I'm pretty sure the Dark Elves still don't have too many armies nearby. So I can fully spread out these guys to conquer it faster. Spend your levels in the hero Doomstack to make it better in auto-resolve? That's true. Are they level 40 yet? If they're not level 40, I might wait a hot second. Then again, if that does help them kill off the black arcs, it would be worth it. We'll see. Alright. Marcus, looks like you need a couple more halberds in there. Let's see, how's the hero Doomstack doing? Like, you know, they're higher level now. Okay, you know what? Sure, we'll see if this helps at all. I don't know if this actually does. Maybe chat's just completely wrong about it, but we can get by it fairly quickly. There we go. Also, I'm sure this helps people that have a hard time looking at a hero stack with 1,000,000 levels to pick up. Alright, here we go. How quickly can I give myself carpal tunnel? Carpal tunnel speedrun, guys. Here we go. Man, the hero Doomstack really was the worst idea ever, wasn't it? This campaign, it's gone through some stages. It's really progressed nicely, though. I think it's been a very fun campaign overall. If you guys are right and this can just auto-resolve, then it will be worth it. If it doesn't auto-resolve, I can't even get rid of the heroes because they're all immortal. That's the worst part about the hero Doomstack. They just stick around forever. Any percent? Yeah, this is Warhammer any percent speedrun. Hero 20 stack worse than the tanks. It's slightly better than the tanks, but not by much. The thing is, they still take a lot of damage after auto-resolve. So it's a little bit janky, but you know, they do get the work done sometimes. Okay, nice. We finally got past all of that. Let's go ahead and
What orders?
pick up, I don't know, sure, a steam tank in there just because you guys like it. All right, and over here, Medanderer. Back to Medanderer. Start taking some more settlements. Items can also have a big impact. I don't care about no items. Items are not worth my time equipping. And I think they already mostly have items, so we're okay. Nice. Looks like what we're missing. Yeah, we're missing this guy. He's on the march. He's gonna take a while to actually get where he wants to be. Nice. The fort. The big fort, guys, for completion. Alright, goodbye. Saves us an extra like 10,000. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the? We got an army over here that wants to catch us out. Let's just end that problem real quick. Let's see, who wants to do that? Oh, it's another of the Fluss family. That's cool. We have a Fluss over here. Very cool. All right. Let's just end those goblins. They'll never know what hit them. Nice. And nice. And another province. We'll go for the growth. Just cause, why not? Positive authority. That's right, today is the day, Heliophage. We did it! Today's the day we finish, and we might not even have to stream for that long today. Oh, look at that! Isolated Sushi getting caught out by the Dark Elves. My goodness. That Black Ark's gonna die eventually, though. Dark Elves will no longer conquer the sea. We're gonna back up with Volkmar so that he can hit them one at a time instead. Don't want the Black Arks ganging up on them. Despite all of our strength in this campaign, Black Arks are still a pain. You never imagined it was possible. Missed a few streams, and yep, we almost have the whole world. Honestly. I think once you hit a certain point, you can really blast through the campaign. There's like a couple key things that you need to do. The first thing is to secure your borders, right? Then the second thing is to really blast the income. Getting as many weaving houses as you can. Yeah, Sushi's gone. Get as many income buildings as you can. And then after that is you specialize your global recruitment. And once you have all of those things secured, you basically have a campaign that you can win in a speedy amount of time. Because now armies are no more issue for us. You know, it's all about just moving into going for the attacks. And then we're good. Sushi will be back. Next time I want to get an army, he'll be back. Okay, so Volkmar is actually in a little bit of an awkward position because he wants to get the... Oh, we might have goofed up with Volkmar. He's a little bit caught out. We're going to need the hero stack to save him. Hey, and look at that. Maybe you guys were right. Maybe the hero stack can win some auto-resolves. Who knows? Okay, so Volkmar is healing up in the ocean right now. Over here, we got the Doom Squad coming on in. I should pick up that island ocean thing just so that it stops popping up messages. At this point, that seems like the better option. Why am I even making buildings right now? That doesn't matter. I think public order is good everywhere. It's actually not good at Khemri, so I should fix that up. Yeah, there's like a couple public order places that I have to touch up. Like over here. Yeah, the Badlands are really terrible for public order. Yes, and then over here we want to do this. Congratulations, Fluss. You will lead the new lineage of Fluss in the future. But today's not the day. Good job. You did your job. You did your job and we don't need you anymore. Send McLord face to Lustria. He can solo the entire continent. Not fast enough for our standards, though. Here we go. The mass occupying of Lustria begins. It's actually going to be a pretty nice payday, too. So, yeah, we just blast them. Go for the full conquering. We did not kill Archaon. We're saving him for last. I can't believe with all these armies and just my rampant expenditure of cash that we managed to still be at positive income. Okay, nice. Just in case. You never know when you'll need siege attacker, guys. You never know. All right. And then we can move to Oxyotl. Man, people talking about the jungle movement decrease like it matters. Are you kidding me? Lucinia. Oh my goodness. You don't even deserve to win this battle. My goodness. I'm gonna sacrifice all of your mortars just to teach him a lesson. Oh my gosh. You know what? We're gonna get rid of this entire army. You know what? That army needs a bit of a touch me up. Pick me up, doesn't it? Touch me up. Wrong phrase. That army needs a bit of a pick me up. We're gonna make a better one. Here we go. And if we just pop in over there, then we can do much better. Something like the Huntsman Stack of Death. And then a couple Hellstorm rocket batteries to clean up. Much safer. Actually, you know what? I should have just made a second army here, but it's too late now. It's fine. Need about 4 more armies. Yeah, we can pump out a few more in a second. The thing is, though, most of them are actually just going to go for Norska instead, since I do want to conquer that at some point. Okay, a couple armies over here. Whoopsie daisies, that's accidentally brought in the injured army. We'll have to bring in some support. And then we'll be good. Yeah, Archaon, he's spawned, but he stopped moving in the top right corner. He's not doing too much overall. Don't worry about him. We'll pick him up later. Okay, so I think I'm missing... No, I actually do have the replenishment there, dang. I guess Rizal just doesn't have good replenishment. Okay, what else? We got Ulrich over here. Nice, we'll hit up this side of the donut with him. And then... I think we're good. I believe us to be good. Another commandment, nice. It honestly doesn't matter, but I'll click the right option just for you guys. Just so that I don't have to respond to chat. Making slightly suboptimal plays that look optimal is a good strategy so that chat doesn't bother you. No way to lose now, that's for sure, yeah. Remind me to never volunteer for the Enticity military. We are ruthless. We've been ruthless for the entire campaign. You guys should know that by now. Man, Skavenblight takes a while to get under control, doesn't it? My goodness. How much is the military presence? 9? Dang, that takes a while. And before Archaon turns up with 20 stacks of Chosen. If Archaon showed up with 20 stacks of Chosen, 20 full stacks of Chosen, I would not be that worried. I think the fact that we can recruit 2 armies a turn helps us here. Because essentially we can make an army fight Archaon. We can mobilize an army to beat him in roughly 10 turns if he came with that many armies. Yeah. Hard to turn Skaven into good Imperial citizens. Apparently so. Who would have guessed it? I had more faith in the Skaven. Oh, man. So this is good. We have the entire Empire map. Everything from here southwards is under our control. I'd like to make it where we have Norska too, though. Man, that settlement forever. Just ages to build up, doesn't it? We're gonna conquer the entirety of Lustria in the time it takes to colonize Skavenblight. What a strange comparison. Add more units to the Skavenblight army. Like I could, yeah, just for the public order, and then I can leave it earlier. That seems like a decent enough plan. Okay, there we go. Nice, that's another black arc off the map. Very happy about that. Franz can hit up over there. These guys can hit up the lizard man. Whoa, what the Sword of Cain? The Sword of Cain? Okay, we'll hold on to it for 1 turn. Maybe like 1 turn, you know? Maybe just like a single turn. What's the harm in that, right? I will ditch it at some point. Either that or we finish the campaign before it starts hurting me. How long does it take the Sword of Cain to become a pain? If it takes a while, we might be able to finish the campaign before it actually hurts us. Yeah, chat's all about the Sword of Cain, you madman. You absolute madman. Alright, so I think with the hero squad here, we should be able to do good cleanup. Actually, oh, did it go on to Franz? That's insane. Nice. Alright. Oh, Volkmar lost a Hellstorm rocket battery. Oh no. Anyways, let's go ahead and move over here. He's gonna go over here and he's gonna pick up a Jade Wizard. How convenient. Yeah, but real question though, how long does it take the Sword of Cain to become annoying? Because that actually puts us on a bit of a timer. Because it's gonna hit our income real hard. Tens of thousands of gold. You've been asking for Franz to have the Sword of Cain for hundreds of turns. And by random chance, just a random black arc in the middle of nowhere happened to have it. But look at this guy. Sword of Cain Franz. He has... How much ward save does he have? 30%. That's actually really low. Once he picks it, it'll be 50 though. And then he'll have a bunch of missile resistance stuff too. Can we get them? Can we get him more jacked up? Not really. That's basically all of his items. We'll give him a potion of healing. There we go. Make him real intense over there.
To battle.
The prophecy is finally complete. I can't believe we actually stumbled onto it with Franz. I would not have expected it. I just thought the Sword of Cain was gone off the map for the longest time. And it was just randomly stowed away on a black ark that we auto-resolved.
Awaiting orders.
10 turns per level. So that means by the time we end this campaign, I think we're in the clear. At the current pace of things, the Sword of Cain will only be on full force by the time we fight Archaon. And by the time we fight Archaon, we're basically good. What do you need for a win? I want the entire map to be painted red. Not by the blood of my enemies, by the success of our empire. And it seems like that's going to be done in very short time because the Dark Elves just crumbled. They crumbled. In fact, are there even that many black arks left? The ocean is looking pretty clean, I must be honest. Alright, I think it's time. I think it's time we get an army over here. I think, yeah, we're perfectly well suited to take over Norska now. And you know what? Let's do it at a decent pace, why don't we? There we go. What's minus 8,000 to an empire like this? Nothing. That's what it is. Nothing. Here we go. This guy, in the time it took him to get to the western end of the forest, we took the donut and we took the shoreline of Lustria. He's really missing out on the big party, isn't he? All right, let's just do some of this action. Get Skaven Blight a little bit happier. Nice. Next turn, people. Next turn. Oh, man. Oh, and you're asking for peace now, Lizardmen. The poor Lizardmen, they did nothing wrong. They've been helping me fight the Skaven for the entire campaign. They've been fighting the Dark Elves. Oh, looks like that's an auto-resolve. Good thing we killed most of his everything. Yeah, the Lizardmen really, they've just been chilling this entire campaign, and then suddenly the Empire show up. Actually, you know, that's not too different from how history IRL played out, isn't it? Suddenly the Empire, you know? Conquistadors. Brutal. Was it always a tiny island north from the High Elf capital in the donut? Yeah, I think so. I don't know if it was always there, but it's been there for a while now. Okay, so here's the thing. Franz actually has to make it all the way back up to where Archaon is in a decent amount of time. So I have to sort of I gotta be a little bit speedy with him. Heinz can be disbanded because he doesn't have the Sword of Cain, so I'm a lot less worried about him. Yeah, it feels bad for the lizards. My goodness, this truly is how an empire falls. You just get out macroed. Oh, right. The old ones were wrong. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess they did not predict this. Very true. The old ones could not have prepared for the Empire just annihilating the entire world. Okay, so one thing I want to do, I want to start taking out the pirates around here. We have a bunch of random armies that need cleaning up. And it's about time we cleaned the world of pirating. Piracy is illegal. Here we go. Let's go ahead and let's see. There's a couple armies here, but it's actually not worth going to them. I can go out and hit different areas of the world. And Volkmar can probably start launching his main invasion of the Dark Elf mainland in a second. Yep. Franz wasn't one of them until now. Mazdamundi almost died to the Skaven. I guess death by Franz is better than death by Tretch. I think the Lizardmen can at least be happy knowing that Tretch is gonna get annihilated shortly after. Oh no, we lost 100 halberds. Marcus, how could you? Here, let me just spoil you real quick by giving you free halberds immediately after. Nice. The pirates just come back though. Ah, you know, whatever. Maybe it's a moot task. I heard someone said you can kill the pirates permanently. Maybe they're wrong. It was just a single comment. If you disband a legendary lord, they lose the Sword of Cain. Yep. So that's why Franz has to actually leg it back to Archaon. And at the current state of things, he should probably just march to Archaon as fast as he can. Because this campaign's ending real soon. Here we go. Gonna pick up this settlement. Nice. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna pick up this settlement. We still have positive income. There's Archaon. Everyone's been wondering. He's been chilling. Don't worry about Archaon. And we've gone to the point where we are so prosperous, we can just start spamming multiple armies to take over Norska. Yeah, there we go. We're only at minus 3,000. And people say supply lines is a problem. Supply lines is nothing. Alright, what do we do with this guy? I guess this is our pirate hunting army. That seems like something fun we can do with them. Because they don't really have anything else to do. Here we go. We'll give them some mortars and 1,000,000 handgunners or something. Sure, that'll do. They still can't kill that dwarf pirate army though. Burke Black is a menace, guys. Do not try and fight him. Whoa, wait. This is it? This is all the factions that are left on the map? Are you kidding me? This is it. This is every single faction. It fits on one screen. That is amazing. We did it, guys. We did it. This is all that's left of the world. Franz, you madman. How could you? How could you? Yeah, Archaon, he will not attack. It just glitched out at turn, 100 or something. Did you say supply lines were an issue at the beginning of the campaign? I might have. I might have not, though. I don't know. Supply lines, they're an issue when you hit the beginning of late game. But when you hit the late game, your armies are going to cost, about 10,000 a pop, and it doesn't matter. Yes, if we respawn Nakai, we can leave Nakai alive and just have Nakai rule the world. He deserves it. He deserves it. From being kicked across the map for 300 turns to conquering the world. It's been a journey, guys. I'm happy that you guys were here to help witness it. Watch Franz just die to auto-resolve here. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Franz, come on, man. We're gonna have to give him all of our Hellstone rocket batteries, aren't we? Franz just doesn't know how to take care of himself. Here we go. Let's give him some Hellstone rocket batteries. Let's help Franz out a little bit, guys. Here we go. We gotta make him feel better about being the end times, and he can't do it on his own.
Going forth.
It's what does he have now? He needs another Hellstone rocket battery. Nice, we'll give him this one. Give him a few more handgunners. There we go. Alright, big boy Franz can finally take on a Black Ark. We did it. And it runs away, the BM. The BM, how could they? Alright, well, we'll get him next turn, it's fine. How about here? Wolfram Kalb. What a name. Here we go, the grand settling of Norska begins, guys. This is going to be quite the task. We will have to recruit some armies to actually take it, because the corruption is just off the charts right now. But as long as we have a few armies smashing rebellions, they'll be fine. What's going on over here? Couple Black Arks that we'll want to hunt down. Volkmar's almost over here, so you can shut down those guys. Stop the lag, hopefully. Yeah, Lightning Strike. Sometimes Lightning Strike actually gives a worse auto-resolve. It can be weird like that. Because Lightning Strike does come with a couple negative debuffs that can hurt you. But most of the time, it's a straight buff. Okay, nice. And then we can go ahead and grab all the gates. The Skaven have arrived to meet their doom. They are still on the water, though, so let's get the gates. Oh my gosh, Marcus. Really? At this point in the campaign, Marcus still can't take a settlement on his own. Here we go, let's help him out. Man, who would have guessed that Marcus would just be the worst legendary lord in this campaign? He's been doing his best, but He has not been doing that great.
True servant of Sigmar.
Norska is completely razed. It doesn't even have Skaven. It's a desolate wasteland. We took that out maybe like 200 turns ago. Alright, how about over here? Over here we got the lizardmen. We're going to give them a good old ambush action. Right along the road. Oh, never mind. We actually have an army we can kill off. Hey, nice. Oh, whoops. There we go, nice. One more army off the map, guys. One more army gone. We may kill every single army yet. In fact, if the script's broke and the armies aren't respawning, that would actually make life a bit easier to kill them all off.
Advancing.
Okay, pretty good. We're gonna give them some public order and some extra buffs to increase their production of untainted. There we go. Words are lost on me sometimes. Very good. We got another commandment. Nice. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Confederating Marcus. That's true. Just for the heroes, it's almost worth it. Aha. Heinz. I'd like Heinz to live. He can retreat. Does this army win though? Yeah, who's this guy? I don't care about this guy. He can auto-resolve here. Oh no, he got Heinz. He got Heinz. Wait, is he? Oh yeah, he's lightning striking. He got Heinz, the madman. He did it. Man, black arks are a pain, guys. I hate black arks so much. Man, this... Oh my gosh, you just can't kill them easily. The heroes are stronger than the Lord. Oftentimes they are. Yeah. Especially when it comes to Marcus. But hey, this means that we have a bit more money to settle all of Norska. And then we'll be able to hit the Dark Elves from the north. Very awkward position to hit them from, but still quite good. Yeah, we're still going, Christopher. We're still going, but we're wrapping up. We have basically all of the donut now. I think there's only one more settlement in the middle. And then we've taken it. Looks like you're around 2/3 of the map now. I feel like we're more than 2/3. I guess if you include Norska, but the settlement count. In terms of settlement count, we definitely have most of the settlements. Okay, here we go. The Hero Squad versus the Hellebron. Looks like you've met your maker, Hellebron. The Volkmar stack with the heroes is simply too much to face against. Remember when Hellebron was a problem, guys? Remember when I needed to say the Dark Elves were not a problem, but they actually were? Now they're definitely not a problem. Mostly, except for the Black Arks. If they kill Franz, that's just... that ruins everything, doesn't it? Gain Veil as well. Oh yeah, that's true. I haven't seen Chaos act this pathetic since the Ever Chicken spawned in by himself and got ganked by Sigvald. Yeah, Chaos really have lost their bite. I hope with Warhammer 3 they're able to really pick up again. Nice and nice. So I think we almost have all of the donut. We just got to pick up the Gain Veil. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Shrine of Azurian. Spawning spears. How the mighty have fallen. She was a nightmare. She was. Yeah. The ultimate high school bully. Very fitting for her. Alright, Franz, let's see how much of a menace you are. He can auto-resolve a very damaged Black Ark. He's done it. But can he do much else? Can he even kill a couple Lizardmen armies? We will find out.
My orders are to move.
Let's go ahead and buff up his armies a bit. Whoopsie daisies. Whoa, did I just glitch it out?
What?
Whoa, did you guys just see that? Did you guys just see that glitch? Whoa, we just found a new bug. That's pretty fun. Anyways, where were we? Pyrrhic victory? Man, Franz, why you gotta be so crummy?
I see no other option.
That was a weird glitch. Very weird glitch, I must say. Alright, back to recolonizing. Huh, man, you can really exploit the lag in this game quite hard if you want to. Okay, nice. We are getting Norska, guys. It's gonna take a little bit. But I think we'll at Aceling's Conclave, that will be a good staging point, and then we can fight off a few rebellions and then take the rest of Norska. I think it's gonna take like 10 turns to take this properly, but already we're at a decent point. This guy's gonna be the garrison of Norska. There we go, not a problem. We can also get a couple huntsmen here too. Why not? No, get a couple huntsmen here too. Yeah, that was real funky. The bugs, they're everywhere. All right, Rocky Balboa, frequent viewer of the stream, just conquering the Lizardman lands like it's nothing. Most of these are gonna be at tier 4 too, just because we're not sacking them, because it takes a little bit longer to sack settlements. And over here, what are we looking at? We got a random Skaven army to hunt down. I will happily do so. Now Skaven, they are going for a bit of the siege on me now, but we will hit them in full force in just a second. Nice, and we have this army to start hunting down pirates. Let's see how well the pirate hunting expedition does. Hopefully it's alright. Okay, random. Ah, yes, this is a Skaven Blight sack. So, yeah, we gotta upgrade one more time, and then we can get the proper shrine going. And then I think we can get out of here in a bit.
Champion of the faith.
Hey, and we have the Hellstorm. Sweet. Let's go over here. Check the commandments. And then we're good. Man, Norska really is a pain though, isn't it? Norska with the Chaos Corruption, not the easiest thing to take out. Rocky's plotting for your downfall. Imagine if we had to share half of our... Imagine if we could split our territories right now and turn the game into a head-to-head campaign. That would be something. And then someone gets half of my lords and just controls them. Sure, we'll make it Human Boy. Imagine if Human Boy controlled half of my lords. And then we're just spamming armies in the middle of the Empire to try and fight back. That would be a really fun head-to-head. Yeah, because then... Because it'd be just a complete... It'd be complete madness for us trying to scramble to take territory. And sort of, making battle lines. That'd be good. Okay, show us the game stats. Yeah, I'll go through a quick game stat scroll while we're here. Here are the statistics. Current turn 629. We have a wait, oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 26 million a turn. Are you kidding me? Is that actually? Oh no, that's total. That's how much we've gained. All right, but yeah, you guys can pause and take a look at that. But we have a campaign to win, so, you know. We gotta go ahead and do that first. Recreating the Horus Heresy. Yeah, is there a mod that can do that? That'd be great. Okay, so the Skaven are down. Enemy killed in battle, name not found. As expected. And I think... These guys aren't really supposed to make landing over here just yet. We'll use them to clean up the black arks. That seems like a slightly better option here. And then I can have the Lustrian army sort of move north. Oh dang, Volkmar. You failed the auto-resolve test against those guys. Can you kill these guys? Come on, Volkmar, not like this. Pyrrhic victory, I'll take it. I can settle for that. Nice. And then we can bring in the hero squad to do the rest of the cleanup. Nice. Only 40 more turns until your predicted victory turn. Nice. You're getting there, Matt. I think turn 40 is pretty good. Now, what counts as a victory is a bit up in the air. You could sort of go either way on it. Oh my gosh, this Black Ark. Yeah, you can sort of see it a couple ways in terms of what counts as a proper victory. I like to think that when we kill Archaon, that is when we consider this campaign done. Because that's when we actually see roll credits, you know? That seems like a good way to go about it. Let's see, what does Marcus do over here? Oh, what, that we have a Malekith down here too? Interesting. I think we recruit an army at Vol's Anvil to fight him.
I serve Sigma.
Just a quick stack. There we go. Nothing like a quick recruitment over there to fight off Malekith. And Rocky Balboa is just gonna go. Rocky Balboa is just gonna go straight for the throat. Let's do it. Right down the middle of the Lizardmen lines. Current allies too. We have 2 allies? How does that work? That is strange.
Sigma
Guys, I've been cheating the entire time. 2 allies. What? Really? This is a valiant defeat? Oh my goodness.
Death to the faithless.
I guess we need to get another army here. That's the problem. We need to get like Tinley back in the air and give him every single regiment of renown. Every single regiment. Every single special state troop. Now, this is nice. This is a nice army, right? The Rainbow Road army. Very fun. How's Franz doing? Franz has nothing. All right. Well, Franz needs to go ahead and get a proper Doomstack going.
Against Sigma's teaching.
What's good on Franz? I guess the Hellstone rocket batteries are still a good idea. We'll work on that. Okay, actually, we should move out with this guy to get the Conclave before we get a rebellion here.
Yes, my lord.
And then if we can get crack a Drac, then we can hold this settlement. Yep. 10,000 units lost. Honestly, lower than I would have thought. Okay, so this Norscan area is held. I do want to take Hell Pit though, so we'll leave a guy over there for that job. You know, it's only an extra 7,000 gold a turn. That's fine. Doomstack. Replace Franz and bring him up north. No, but he has to keep the Sword of Cain. That's the big problem. Now, how quickly can a single Franz move up north? That's a bit of the problem, isn't it, right? Franz has to recruit an army here and then go all the way up north. He's going to get delayed by 2 turns. It might just have to be Heinz that wins the final battle. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, how's this army doing? We got a pirate. I don't want no pirates. This is going to speed up the end turn counter a little bit.
Ever onward.
Yeah, 2 allies. It's weird. You shouldn't have any allies. Have I just had a secret ally this entire time? Is it chaos? Who knows? Maybe it's because we allied with Marcus or something.
Will never allow it.
All right. We'll put a thing on the world marker victory, and then we'll also have a victory condition where Franz conquers everything. That way, if Franz shows up late to the party, it shouldn't affect people too much, like your predictions. Okay. Couple armies over here. Couple armies over here. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. There's nothing else to move. And a tavern. Good stuff.
Ready.
Oh, actually, we need to get ogres here in case that rebellion's annoying. Okay, nice. Oh, whoopsie daisies. I forgot about this guy. Alright, well, just got the Beyblades. The allies are the friends we made along the way. The guys that we randomly declared peace on and then war again. Is the casualty measured by total units lost, or is it every soldier you lost? It's the unit cards. That's the distinction. We lost 10,000 unit cards, most of them because of settlement garrisons that we lost. How did you get Marcus? We confederated him out of war, is all.
Huntsman General.
Okay, nice. So we have this settlement, and he can start recruiting some army military strength over there. Krakadrak's gonna rebel soon. Over here, it's still building up. Nice. We're gonna start farming in Norska, guys. It's happening. The farming expedition of Norska has begun. Yeah. I don't know. Game's all glitchy now. It can't be trusted. Okay. Pretty good. Now we can go over here and hit up this next settlement soon. And then Rocky's gonna go for the other corner of the map, and we'll have the 3 corners very soon. Quite good. Oh my goodness. Alright, Franz's army is still recruiting though. He needs to deliver the Sword of Cain up there at some point. But he needs an army that's actually seaworthy. That's the big problem right now. He doesn't really have much of a seaworthy army. Okay, these guys are going to recruit like so. And then hopefully the lizardmen over here don't stall out Franz even more than he's already been stalled. There we go. If we go and ambush here, I think we're okay. Honestly, we might not be okay. I think Franz might lose the Sword of Cain real quick. That's awkward. That's real awkward. Oh my goodness. Oh, the lizardmen. Oh, the lizardmen. I recruited too many guys elsewhere. Well, you know what? It's fine. We'll see how that plays out. Where's Malekith? Where did Malekith go? He was here a second ago. No, Malekith? We're gonna find him. Interesting. No Malekith. Strange. Very strange. Great swords is better in auto-resolve than spears. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I should be committing to that. Darn it, Marcus. Why you gotta do this, Marcus? Well, at least we save a bit of money. Alright, so we're going to continue the siege towards the south. Hopefully, we can clean up these black arks. Let's see. Hopefully, we can clean up the black arks this turn, actually. Let's see. If I bring out Volkmar here right now, plus this army in March. No, we can't. It's too bad. Alright, well, we'll just replenish then. Anything else? Over here we have the ambush against the lizardmen. Honestly, I think the lizardmen are just gonna kill it. I think the lizardmen are gonna go ham. It's too risky. You know what, Franz? Franz can start his long journey now. I don't think, as long as we don't run into a random army in the middle of the ocean, we'll be okay. And then we'll be fine. Franz will be fine. He's gonna 1v1 Archaon later. He doesn't need an army. He'll be fine, man. Things are slightly sketchy again when I have to say things are fine, but anyways, do we have any other armies to move? We have this one who can I guess they can move on up over here, and they're gonna hit up that pirate army, and these guys are just guys that I recruited to take over Norska, so they're much less important. See, and next turn I can take the Sorrel encampment and it'll be fine. Oh, what the? There we go. We got a random army over there too. Very fun. And we're good. Okay. Next turn, guys. And imminent rebellion. That's fine. Oh, this guy? No. Okay, next turn. I should be a little bit more systematic about my approach of using all of my armies because they're starting to get spread out. I should sort of go from a top-bottom approach. So everything at Norska first, then everything on the donut, then everything at Lustria. The One Emperor Doomstack. It begins. Can Franz actually do it? The Black Arks getting killed off too has sped up the Dark Elf turns a little bit, but they're still moving pretty rapidly. Don't forget the Gain Veil. Oh, yes. Yes, I should not. What army is this? This is a random one I moved onto the ocean. Decent trade. Decent trade. It's gonna fix our income situation a little bit. But yes, let's not forget the Gain Veil. I think some armies might spawn there. One scheduled to finish on 669. Sounds about right. Okay. Here we go. So, we still have the armies at Norska. They're going to be auto-resolving the way to victory. And if we go here, nice. Public order is slightly stable, especially here with all the huntsmen. Hell Pit's going to be a bit of a different issue because of how... oh, I should stop taxing the Norscan provinces, shouldn't I? I feel like, yes, that was a mistake, isn't it? Yeah, these guys don't deserve to be taxed. They deserve better than that. Much better.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
Okay. Nice.
Huntsman General.
If this army gets out of here, are we still good? We are good.
Advancing. For now, no further.
Nice. Okay, where were we? Where were we? I think that's all of the Norscan expedition done. Which means now I can work on these guys over here. Skaven Blight is basically set up now. Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have canceled it. Whatever. Yeah, Skaven Blight's basically good, right? What? 20 from military presence and 2 from characters. So we're only at -8. And then we're going to have that building done. I think we can get rid of this army now. But instead, we're going to bring them on over to hunt down this random pirate faction. Just because, for the completion's sake, I think it's fun.
Make haste, men.
Franz is on his long journey.
Sigmar.
And here we go. Can the Volkmar hero stack do it? The hard black arc. This one... Ah, crap. Don't worry about it, guys. This happens. When you attack a black arc from a settlement, this will sometimes happen. The game did not crash. It is simply lagging, and it will fix itself in a second. There we go. Yeah, 20 losses and 2 kills is a decent trade. We've gone to that point in this campaign.
Following Sigmar's path.
Okay, nice.
By the Heldenhammer.
Come on, get into the ocean. Nice. Okay, and then this army can also get into the ocean.
I will not
Very
obey.
good. Nice. Okay, and then we can attack the Black Ark normally, now that they're not bugging everything out.
To battle.
Need to raid and lose Altdorf one last time as a tribute. I don't think we can actually do that. The public order at Altdorf is too strong right now. Oh yeah, here we go. Replacing red with more red. So there's a couple lizardmen armies here. We're gonna have to group up our armies to take them out. But that shouldn't be too difficult. There's also the mountain range that we'll need to go for.
Aye, sir.
This over here. I think this army we just ignore and we go for the mountain range instead. Oh, hello there. Well, that's a random vampire count's army we'll have to declare war on. Over yonder we have Malekith. We finally found him. Found him and annihilated him. Very good.
Ever onward.
Nice. Oh, that's really weird. Look at that. It's painting the water red now. What is going on with this game? Things are bugging out real hard, guys.
I will go.
Okay, let's get this army over here.
Warrior of
And these guys are going to continue recruiting. We're going to recruit another army to catch up the Skaven, this time manned by Sushi. And it's going to be, you know, just a bunch of troops. And hopefully we can just overwhelm the Skaven here. They do have a little bit of an empire and they haven't been fighting too many fights. So they are a little bit comfortable
I go
versus us right now. I also need to be constantly spawning armies in over here too. Nice. We do have some high level lords. Alright. Sadly we don't get the garrison though. Is it because of the hero?
I will go.
Yeah, we screwed up. We don't have access to global recruitment from there. That's too bad. Can I get it at the Star Tower instead? Nah, we already recruited a hero. Darn! What about Galleon's Graveyard? Oh, I forgot about the Galleon's Graveyard. Yeah, that's true. I should pick that up at some point. Okay, so all of these guys I finished moving. I forgot. We're being systematic. We moved everyone at Lustria and we moved everyone at the Donut. So that means we're good. Nice. And imminent rebellion. But we have an army nearby. That's what matters. Imagine you win against Archaon and instead of a victory screen, the save file corrupts. In entirety? Well, we probably reload from a save that I have earlier. Lizardmen, they're a pain. I should have had a few more armies in Lustria, admittedly. Probably could have had a few more armies in Lustria. Dang, look at that. These guys actually win it? Ah, they're lightning striking. Now, I don't want to lose the hero stack, because if I do, it's going to be a pain to actually rebuild. I'd much rather lose this stack instead. Nice. Can't get the Empire to get more untainted with arch lectors. Sorry, what do you mean by that? Oh my gosh. The hero stack is worse than... It's not worth it. Hero stack is not worth it, guys. We're gonna have 1,000,000 heroes in a second. I think if we really worked hard on it, we probably could get a rebellion to kill the Empire. But like, come on, we don't want to deal with Empire secessionists. Not at this point in the campaign. Laxlon Soothsayer, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. I think you're supposed to fight with the hero stack. People said that if you level them up, they're good in auto-resolve. But they were wrong. Then again, that was a pretty scary army, but still. Yeah, a lot of people said that the hero levels would have done it. But they didn't. I'm very disappointed with the hero Doomstack, I gotta say.
Huntsman General.
Oh, I should do the hot swap. Yeah, there we go, hot swap.
Duties.
And a couple more halberds. Okay. How's Hellpit doing? Hellpit's doing alright. Frozen Landing is actually improving now. Oh, that's why. It's because the rebellion's over here. Whoopsie daisies. I'm so sorry, Frozen Landing. How could I have let that happen to you? That's a big oopsie on my part. Okay. It's the wounded. It's finally showing pictures again. But it's showing pictures of random characters. That is messed up, guys. That is real messed up. Okay. Anyways, that's everyone in the north dealt with. Franz is making his long trek back. The way's getting cleared up by these guys.
I will go.
And we're gonna see if this guy over here can ruin us. He might be able to kill a 20 stack. This army is quite scary, but it is only an 18 stack. I don't know. Okay, systematic. Next up is the donut, which Volkmar can clean up. And then we can sort of fully commit our armies to Lustria proper.
Sigmar watches over me.
The game is basically saying, please let me die. More or less.
Flee before me.
Okay, Volkmar is in there now. We have a Skaven army incoming. If we go for an ambush over here, we'll be fine. And then this army can get a bit of a sandwich going at Lustria. Then again, quite a few Dark Elves over here. Alright, Birdie Billings, you have your work cut out for you. You know what, we'll focus on spamming armies at Lustria. Yeah, this can go for an ambush. And then you can get another big stack going. I think the, what's it, the Halberd, Huntsman, Artillery strategy will work out okay. We'll disband these guys and get the mortars. And then these guys over here. It's weird, when you first discover a rogue army, you can't declare war on them right away. So, we have to do it this way instead.
I will go.
It's very rare that you go to turn 300, it's true. Most people end campaigns at like turn 100 at most. Yeah, like at about turn 100, usually your campaign is basically done. This is the exception to the rule where we've gone on much longer.
I will do
Okay, and then the Lustria movement. So I think we've properly systematically done all of that. There is a rebellion, but we will be able to deal with that. Okay. Okay, let's end the turn. Oh, I forgot to check for armies to declare war on. My bad. Hey, nice. That's a good ambush. See, this is where a situation where lightning strike results in more losses. It's weird. Goodbye, Mazda Mundi. You did well. And yeah, these guys on the water are probably gonna end up dying. Oh, sorry, McLord Face. You got caught out. But it was still a good trade. We killed a few spears in there. That's pretty good. That means they have to recruit a few more guys and they won't be nearly as annoying. We still have quite a few black arks to kill though. The Dark Elf balance of power implies that they have quite a few black arks just hanging around somewhere.
Strike fast.
Still have to find a way to deal with that. Our income is good again though. So that's sort of a big plus. Nice. And this place doesn't have to worry anymore.
Now,
Alright. So at Sorrel encampment, this guy can build up a little bit. And then at this conclave, we'll just hold our ground. We can conquer the rest of Norska later. What I would like to do is to get an army that can kill these guys. And actually, we can wait on that. We can wait on that. We'll wait until the Lustria expansion is a little bit more handled here. Because honestly, there are still quite a few guys that we want to hunt down. Can we get an easy auto-resolve here? I think we can. They are in march stance.
Servant of the faith.
And make Rider face. Yeah, you got wrecked, man. You got wrecked.
Moving out.
I did leave you hanging in the wind. But it's a sacrifice I was ready to make. I was ready to make it ages ago. Here we go, Franz. He's back on land. And he's making his march forwards. And over here, we're going to see if we can finally take out this guy. It's been a long time coming. And we do it. We actually do kill him. Nice. So that's a random pirate faction that we don't have to worry about anymore. These guys can start booking it to Lustria. They got nothing else to do here. I don't think there's any black arcs in there. Yeah. Okay. So then I gotta make sure that these guys are positioned well. I think what we do is we get another 20 stack over here. And then from there, we can move out with our 2 stacks to clean things up. Yeah, that seems like a plan. So then these guys will be paired together along with probably Sushi, honestly. Although he is on a bit of the Skaven defense right now. Oh, but Sushi can pair up with Volkmar. And then them combined will be able to clear that area up. And then I think the Lustria region is... No, we're not done moving things just yet.
By Sigma. Flame on.
Okay, so Pyromancers will go there. These guys can't take the Awakening because they're too beat up, so they'll move back and get some recruitment. Wouldn't disbanding Franz get him to Norska earlier? It would, but he has the Sword of Cain, and we don't want to accidentally lose it. So we're playing safe with Franz for now. We will be disbanding Heinz, though. Heinz is safe to get disbanded. Oh, we lost one of our Elector Count Lords. That's awkward. Anyways, let's summon the Elector Counts, get that refreshed, because we got nothing else to do, and go to the next turn. Oh, we forgot to move a guy in Lustria. That's a misplay. Okay, yeah, we'll just trade here. He would lose the Sword of Cain, yeah. That's always a big problem. So we're going to need to bring in a few more armies to hurt the lizard men. They have actually managed to push back a little bit with their Temple Guard stacks. And we did lose a little bit of momentum from the initial landing. I guess they came from where the Skaven were. But we do have more armies on the way. Oh yes, we still need to get the Galleon's Graveyard too. And we forgot to take... I keep forgetting. I'm sorry, guys. The donut. The very middle of the donut. The best part. Right over here. Yeah, the Dark Elves have just been recruiting an army here this whole time. Yeah, I forgot to take the donut. There we go. I can't believe I forgot, guys. Let me just do this real quick. The sword is bad. The sword is bad. That's why the chat wanted me to take it. They love the Sword of Cain.
Let's go.
Okay, these guys are on their way to Lustria at full pace. Franz is gonna pop up right over here in a second. And let's see if we can keep on killing lizardmen settlements. The game is pretty glitchy. You don't lose the Sword of Cain by disbanding your lord. You only get it by moving back to the shrine. I don't know. I'm still a bit sketched out about the Sword of Cain. We'll play it safe and have Franz walk there. I think Franz will be able to walk his way to Norska before we conquer the rest of the world. At the current pace of things, I think he gets there just in time.
Protector of the weak.
Yep. Protector of the weak. Totally. Totally. Okay. And then these guys can take the awakening now. To be fair, at this point, Franz is really Keynes' chosen. Yeah, it happened upon him too. It was a perfect setup. I feel like we gotta be real careful about that. Hey, Heinz, he's back. So we can put Heinz in there. We can load him out. Heinz can get to the top right by disbanding, so I'm not worried about having him here. Nice and nice. Oh, I forgot the systematic approach. So I think all of the guys at Lustria are moved now. Then we have these guys that have also moved. France has moved. And these armies can start worrying about pushing outwards. Here we go. And then we have the Volkmar. We can push out aggressively. Plus this army. And we should be able to take out Malice. In fact, I think we can even make a landing. It depends if Volkmar can get there. Pretty sure if you swap out Franz, he keeps the sword. Interesting. No, it's fine though. We don't need to worry about it too much. Okay, nice. So we finally have this expeditionary force here hurting the Dark Elves. Pretty good. And then way up over here, we got these armies trying to hold the north. Things are looking okay. We're finally getting some better buildings going. But it's a bit of a task. The north is a pain to hold. Still though, they're doing all right. All the way over here. Looks like public order is stabilized. So I think we're good to move to the next turn. Oh boy. Okay, so what turn are we on right now? We're like turn... I don't know. Are we on turn like 640 now, I think? Ooh, that was a really fast end turn. I think we finally thinned out the black arcs a little bit. We're on turn 635. I think in another 35 turns we should be good. We have Hellebrand in the distance, which is a reason to chase her down with these armies. Hopefully she aggroes onto us. Over here for the Lizardmen, we did just kill off one of their pretty scary armies. So I think we can push half aggressively here. I think over here this might be one of the last Lizardmen armies to beat. And then we can start speeding up again. You're hoping in 34 turns we'll be done? We'll see. It's getting close. It's cutting it real close. The Lustria seems like we're basically good though. Yeah, not too many Lizardmen armies left. Okay, and then we can go for the public order. And then this guy, Heinz, he's gonna start moving up north. Okay, so that's the Lustria movement out of the way. We can speed this up even more by getting Wolfheart. Someone said that they wanted Wolfheart to get Lustria. He's gonna do it with the Huntsman stack. This is what you were destined to do, Marcus. Don't fail me now. And Franz is on his long march. It's very cinematic watching Franz march all the way north. So it's nice to see it happen. Okay, Norskin lands we're gonna do next. Then we do the donut and then we bounce back down. Okay, and it seems like things are like public order is stabilizing ever so slightly here. If we get some fields going, that should help out. You know, some upgrades. If we step out of here, it's -8, so we have to stay there for a bit longer. Okay, now the donut. Yes, this army. This army right here. We did it. We remembered the Gain Veil, guys. Oh my goodness, and it's not an auto-resolve. Famous last words from Marcus, for sure. Oh, we forgot to take the Phoenix Gate. Man, we really failed at conquering the donut, didn't we? I guess we can always contingency army it up. Get another army to help out this madness. There we go. This should be good. And a mortar. A mortar for the siege attacker. We remembered, guys. Whoopsie daisies. I forgot those guys on the side. Man, we're starting to forget armies now. What a life. How long do you estimate the stream will last until map completion? I think this stream will end earlier than usual, actually. Yeah, at the current pace of things. Dang, Volkmar. Dang, Volkmar. How could you? Oh, the misplay with the Volkmar. Brutality. Oh my goodness, the Dark Elves, as always, brutal. Just brutal, my goodness. How can they possibly be winning these auto-resolves? The army spam is real, it's true. The thing is, losing an army means that they just teleport to a different location. That's the big win. Yeah, I think this stream will end in... I think this stream will end in the next 2 hours, 20 minutes. I think we might end at the normal time we usually do. It depends on how well the rest of the fighting goes. Alright, so we did accidentally lose a good chunk of army, but that's alright. We do kill the Black Ark with the power of auto-resolve. And Hellebron is definitely not looking to be in a good position. Medanderer, you're back. There we go, let's just pick up some random stuff. And then over here, we can hit up these settlements now. Yeah, what a journey. Oh my gosh, we don't even win with the lightning strike. Dang. Can we get an ambush at least? A singular ambush? We can't. Brutal. He's gonna die to Skaven. Alright, we'll focus on the lizardmen then. Hopefully we don't have too many lizardmen in here. Let's go ahead and just march over here. Nice. We have an army. And it's a valiant defeat. That means quite a few losses. Get wrecked, lizardmen. Nice. Oh man, the tide. The tide of forces. Wave after wave of men until they eventually die. We've swapped positions with the AI fully now. The AI is trying to survive against infinite stacks coming from all directions. Oh, whoops. Should have brought in a second army. They need to be hit with multiple armies. They do. The Black Arks can solo any Doomstack that I field. Well, even with the fully optimal Doomstack, maybe not fully optimal, but even with my most optimal Doomstacks, they've... oh no! Come on, get to him. Oh, he's out of range. Even with the most optimal Doomstacks, the Dark Elf Black Arks have really been able to do well for themselves. Yeah, they're just too scary in auto-resolve. That's the big problem. So as soon as these guys secure one half of Norska and they don't have to be standing around anymore, the other half of Norska is going to be really easy to conquer. Alright, the donut. Here we go. So these guys pop on over here and then we can auto-resolve them. Got them.
The nights are long
Nice.
here.
What's the best auto-resolve army for Empire? Not steam tanks. Don't let anyone ever tell you that steam tanks are the best unit for auto-resolve. If they say it, they have no idea what they're talking about. I can be sure of it. Okay, any other armies over here? I think we have a bunch of heroes lying around or something. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. We have a lot of heroes lying around. Where can they reach? Can I get a random lord here to pick them up? Poor displaced heroes, man. We did get burned. We got burned and I'm never forgetting it. Oh my gosh, never trust chat. Chat doesn't have it out for you. They're just here for memes and dirty jokes. That's the only thing they care about. What happened to the Demogryph stack? I think it died to an auto-resolve somewhere along the way. I don't know, man. We're losing armies left, right, and center like it's nothing. All the armies sort of start melding together when you stop caring about them. This is how you optimally add heroes to armies. You can do it while they're moving. Pro strat, guys. Very useless tip of the day. Okay, so I think that's the donut. We've moved all of these guys, and we, in theory, have moved all the guys in Lustria, which means we're set for another end turn. Just how we like it. Oh man, clock's ticking though. I think we're gonna end at around 675, but I can't exactly put a vote in, because then it's a conflict of interest. Alright. Sword of Cain's doing pretty good. Non-leveled heroes, even in stack, aren't that good. Unfortunately, it seems so. Goodbye, Sushi. You served well, but we put you out of position and you died. Who would have guessed? Now, the Skaven armies actually don't seem that scary. Most of them actually have some clan rats mixed in. I think we're fine on that front. Okay, so we're going to start off at the bottom and move our way north. We're going to start off with Marcus. He's going to hit up this random greenskin army. He's going to get obliterated because Marcus is garbage. Absolute garbage.
Heading out.
At least he has the power of... Ah, yes, we don't have enough replenishment, you say. Well, I can solve that. There we go. Some quick, easy replenishment. That is what, as usual, global recruitment is the most meta way to have extra replenishment, guys. And don't ever let anyone tell you different about that. Nice, Franz. He's on the march. There's still a few armies in the Lustria region, though. 38 turns in for the day, and you've already taken about, what, half of what's left. So you're thinking about 20 turns. That's a good estimation strat. Yeah, that's quite nice. Okay, so that's most of the guys there. We have this army over here to hunt down the Dark Elves. And we can just keep spawning armies here like it's not an issue, because it's not. Nice. Another group halberds and huntsmen, and then we'll get the artillery piece in there. A couple more huntsmen, nice. So that's another auto 20 stack. I think that's the donut almost taken care of, except for these guys. It budged. The balance of power. Yeah, the Dark Elves finally do not have maximum balance of power. It's insane. Also depends on what is sitting inside the Black Arks. Some Black Arks are built different than others. We've seen Black Arks that have been true menaces that have just been un-auto-resolvable, killing 2 of my 20 stacks at the same time. You're betting that my internet dies out before the last settlement. It's been snowing a lot here in Canada, or at least in Ontario, so the internet might die. That's part of the reason why we have to make sure we play this fast. Otherwise, you know, if the internet dies, it's just over, guys. It's over. The run ends. So we gotta be real careful. Okay, nice. We're finally getting some good public order buildings going. That is a good sign. Over at Hell Pit, same idea. Nice. And I think that's all of my armies. Sweet. Let's hope we didn't forget any of them. And we can move on to the next turn. Oh, now get out of my face, lizard man. I don't want your peace treaties. Campaign's ending, man. Alright. Alright, so Lizardmen balance of power, they actually do still have a few armies operating. We'll have to look around for them. Hellebron taking over my settlement. We'll avenge it. You just had an earthquake from an undersea volcano. Oh my goodness. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, did you guys see on the news recently? Oh wait, no, undersea volcano, that's different. But yeah, there was a ginormous volcano eruption that was caught on satellite imagery the other day. It looks insane. It looks actually like straight out of anime, because if you look at the entire globe on a full zoomed out view, you can see just a huge puff of explosion. It's crazy, man. Yeah, plate tectonics is scary. Quite scary. It's raining here in Alberta, nothing like a fresh coat of ice. Oh boy, yeah, lots of extreme weather events. Very scary, guys. Okay, nice. So that was a good use of a 20 stack. Let's go ahead and pick up another one real quick and send another. And another. You'll never beat all of my 20 stacks, Gaben. I have too many. Alright, and we'll slowly whittle them down. Yeah, the Tonga volcano, I think that's it. You guys should definitely look it up. It is sick. If you have a mod in chat, maybe you guys can post that. If you just have it on hand for whatever reason. Because yeah, it's great. But you know, I guess volcanoes aren't really exactly Warhammer material. Not everyone is here to watch volcanoes explode, but still, you know, if someone just has a link lying around, feel free to. Just make sure you find a good link, because some of them don't look as good. The FPS can be quite low, so yeah. But anyways, let's keep pushing forwards.
Captain of Scouts.
You saw it because it replaced the Saturday anime schedule.
Ready yourselves.
Did y'all see the video on the sound it made when it erupted? Oh dang, people have a recording of that? That's crazy. Can't watch it live due to work, but you're excited to see the end. Oh man, Neil. Yeah, we're rapidly progressing towards the end now. Franz is marching towards Chaos Wastes. It's great. So I think we can finally leave this. Yeah, and then we can take the altar of spawns. That'll help our public order situation a little bit. Over here, we're getting the tap room spam. And that should actually be enough to move this guy out of the frozen landing soon. Okay, so that's all those guys. And everyone at the donut still needs to move. We're gonna dogpile at Tor and Lek before we march out and give a herding to the Dark Elves. And then in the Lustrian lands, we finally have reinforcements. It's too bad by the time they showed up, everything's already dead. Still though, we found some beastmen. That's pretty fun. Random beastmen faction. By the way, for the count of factions that are remaining, 10 factions. If we kill one more faction, we are down to single-digit factions remaining, guys. Where's this last pirate faction? I should hunt them down. Seems like a good idea. In fact, we're getting to the point. Not yet. We'll save those Dark Elves for later. Yeah, we just have to kill the pirate faction, and then there's like a couple more rogue armies, and it doesn't seem like they're respawning fast enough. We're just sort of killing all of them. Oh, whoops, we forgot a master engineer. Whoopsies. Why search in Google when you can search in chat? The pro strat. That's why I have you guys here. Yeah, it turns out rock starts behaving like a liquid when explosions are big enough. It's crazy.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal to me, so
Oh, you know, that's sort of how earthquakes work. And it's crazy that we're still strength rank 2 because the Dark Elves actually just have that many black arcs. That's a bit whack. Also, I like how the beastmen immediately went invisible. Like they saw the army and they're just like, nope, I'm not dealing with that today. We will have to find them though, because they are a remaining faction that we want to actually kill here. Hopefully we run into them at some point. I think they're somewhere over here. Hopefully we spot them. Yep, this is the top 10 factions in Warhammer 3. The Beastmen sub-faction, the Dark Elves, the Empire, and some random pirate armies. And that's it. That's them. Okay, Marcus making his way up. And we're going to want to hit up this monument over here. Gonna take a couple turns to get there, unfortunately. Maybe I should have attacked from the top. Oh yes, I forgot. We were supposed to take this. The Galleon's Graveyard. Hello there, Galleon's Graveyard. Nice to meet ya. This guy's gonna help find the Beastmen. I think that's a good strat. Franz, in the time it took him to get here, Lustria has been conquered in his absence. He's very happy about that. And we got the altar of spawns. This is big, because now we can start getting some proper public order going on there. And over here, I don't think this army's really needed at the frozen landing anymore. Maybe just a couple more turns in there. In fact, we have enough income where we can just have armies for public order. That's completely fine. Okay, then the donut. The donut armies are going to... How do I want to do this?
Champion of the faith.
Okay, if
Sigmarite
I go over here,
True servant of
and we attack this army, and then we go here,
Sigma.
and they're gonna retreat. Interesting.
By Sig.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll hit him with the other army then. You need to wrap this up because you should be writing. Oh boy, I am now contributing to reduced grades on at least a couple people in chat. Or maybe it's work, who knows. I'll see if I can finish this up soon. We're definitely getting there. Okay, so that's the donut armies out of the way. We can actually go for the full invasion now.
Champion of the faith.
I think it's time. It's time, guys.
Ready to serve.
The full invasion of the Dark Elves has begun.
to Sigma.
There they are, the last pirates in the world. Fitting that they are the Vampire Coast. Ready to meet their doom. What's going on over here? We have an army marching this way. I think we moved most everyone in Lustria.
True servant
Yeah, okay, we're good.
of Sigma.
Next turn, guys, next turn. Render saying, I believe you could do it the whole time. Do I believe that you truly believe? I think I do. Oh man, once we have all the rogue armies down, then we're actually getting to the proper end game. Because then there's basically nothing left. I'm contributing to procrastination. We've gone to the point where chat is starting to blame me now for the lack of work. Alright, here we go. Here's a Beastman army. Beastman army and a half. Can I get close enough? Oof, that's so
I
close.
serve Sigma.
Come on, give it to me. Oh, you're kidding me. That's out of range. Oh, we're out of range. Alright. Well, we can sort of just chill over here and ambush them.
Sigma.
That's fine. Alright, so Beastmen, one of the first factions to go. Over here. Oh, nice. We found the other rogue army, guys.
Waiting orders.
We found them. Prepare to meet your maker. We're gonna have to declare war on them regardless, so let's do this.
Purge the heretics.
Rocky Balboa. Remember, I still doubt you still. I don't doubt that.
Gather supplies.
Whoops.
Man the lookouts.
Oh, we don't have the ambush. Alright, Marcus. Hopefully he can win that fight. So I think that's a Lustrian expedition mostly moved now. Yeah, we've basically managed all of that. Oh, I forgot this army. Yes, the Galleon's Graveyard. It is ours. Nice. Does this give me vision of the oceans?
Praise be to
I
Sigma.
don't think it does. That's too bad. At least it gives me less corruption. That's a small plus. But we do have that now. We have basically everything. There's no ruins in the Empire that I have to worry about. Yeah, it's all about hitting up Norska then. Dang, we're doing it. The thing, it's being done. And now... No, not yet. We'll wait. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait to hit up those black arcs. We'll save them for last.
Protector of the weak. I cannot
Okay,
do this.
so we have an army on the donut still.
Your orders?
In fact, Ubel Wolf can join up with them.
Praise be to
And
Sigma.
nice. And then we'll just keep pushing over here in Lustria. Actually, what I should do, I should get yet another... I should get the Grand Theogenist in here. Volkmar is back. And we'll put a Jade Wizard with them.
Call thee
Nice.
relics of power.
Oh, I forgot about these guys. Good call.
The faith.
Good call. Thank you, game.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, the Reef Attrition.
Arch
Ah,
letter.
yes. Very common attrition that we run into this campaign.
I go where
Good
I
old Reef Attrition. So I guess the pirates don't respawn. Because, like, yeah, we've rid the world of pirates. We solved piracy, guys.
What orders?
Okay.
True servant
And
of
then we can
Sigma.
land over there in a second and start spamming out armies like no tomorrow.
Tracker of
Nice.
distinction.
Man, I can't wait till Warhammer 3. Look, guys, Warhammer 3, it's so close. It's right here. It's right there in the mountains. Oh, another commandment. Oh, nice. Okay. Next turn, guys. Next turn. And Franz is running. He's on the run. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see Franz dunk on Archaon. The Franz and Heinz hero squad. Nice. Auto resolves. Pretty good. So we're going to be down to very, very few factions in a second here, guys. Oh my gosh. She's just going to clean up everything, isn't she? Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind. The hero stack did it. Hey, props to the hero stack for winning that fight. Good job. It only cost the lives of 20,000 men. Not a problem. Actually, closer to like 10,000 maybe. Maybe even less. Beastmen are down. They were one of the last factions to deal with, guys. Yeah, we solved all problems with race and diversity. All you have to do is conquer the entire world. Yes, keep it, Franz. Of course. Are you mad? Are you mad? Of course we're holding on to the Sword of Cain. Okay. And our income's still positive because we lost a ton of armies. Praise the hero stack. Alright, we've made landing. Now we did just lose 2 stacks getting here. And the thing is, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter in the slightest. Wow, replenishment is terrible. Yeah, anyways, it doesn't matter because we can do this action. At least I think we can. Yes, we can. Here we go. Oh my goodness. The strong plays infinite 20 stacks. Okay, so the beastmen are down. We are down, guys. We're down to still 10 factions. An army respawn somewhere. Darn it. We'll get them one day, guys. We'll get them one day. Here we go. Wizards in over here. Honestly, probably not worth my time very much, but it's okay. Oh man, those rogue armies. I wonder if you can actually get them out of here permanently. Or if they just go away for the one turn. Because who knows, maybe one's gonna spawn in my territory at some point. How to get that global recruitment? The blacksmith building, it's OP. Gotta try it out if you haven't, man. It's great. Franz, I think Franz went mad turn 1. I'm pretty sure that's how we're treating the lore here.
No greater
Okay.
marksman.
Marcus, gonna ambush it up. Maybe he's gonna win some things for once.
Protector.
Over here, army coming up. Man, it's too bad Marcus never got to redeem himself, though. He didn't really deserve it, because you can tell, because he didn't redeem himself. But it is too bad. I was hoping that Marcus would be a bit more of a killer here.
Praise be to
My disappointment is immeasurable.
ever onward.
Okay, Volkmar. You gotta recruit your favorite unit in the entire world. Free Company Militia. -1, so you have Siege Attacker. And how's this going? The Norscan expedition continues. It's going well,
Of the faith.
but it is still slow going, as is expected with most things in Norska. Okay, so I think I moved all my armies, right? Yeah, I think we're good. It'd be funny if you could auto-resolve Archaon. I feel like that's a little bit too much of an anti-climax, though. I want to give him the snipe with Heinz and crew. We will have a couple 20 stacks nearby in case something goes wrong. For example, if he gets replaced by Sigvald, then Chaos might still live after we snipe him out. Or if by some freak accident Franz and Heinz manage to die to Archaon. But I don't think they will. I think they win it. Yeah, if you build a lot of armories for Bretonia, you can get 100% armor resist armies. It's pretty whack. Okay, so I saw there was some Skaven movement here. And there is! Rocky Balboa, you just found yourself some Skaven. The thing is, though, these stacks are not actually that terrifying, actually. I said actually twice. Yeah, these guys have a lot of Skaven slave spears. Oh my gosh, they're running away? Are you kidding me? Come on, Skaven, you were supposed to be a menace. Oh my gosh. And who was worried about Skaven? I was a bit worried, but like, come on. Really? This is gonna be the final faction that we fight. Just some random Skaven. Also, hey, they respawned a pirate faction. I guess they do come back. The boys of the Forbidden Coast are back in action. Let's send a hunting party after them. Isn't there an upper limit for the effectiveness of armor? At 200 armor, it doesn't get more effective. But you can still get benefits from it building up until 200. Not to mention the fact that armor piercing will eventually punch through it, but... Yeah, I think armor doesn't have like a maximum cap. It's just that the way that it works... The way that armor works is that it resists... It rolls a die between your maximum armor and half of that number. And that is how much normal damage you resist. Yeah, it's a faction I'm not at war with. I need to declare war at them. War with them. Okay. Let's see. If I do this, can I get a war declared? Oh, okay, there you go. Actually, yeah. We can just send an army there to kill him. And then these guys can pick up... Wow, we have no replenishment. Wait, no, we do. We do. Nice. And we don't need these spearmen. There we go. We can pick up a random mortar. Pick up a random halberdier stack. Nice. So we're getting into the flow of our mass recruitment strategies. Okay, so I think Franz at the Frozen Landing should be enough to keep things held together there. Looks like Norska is building up nice and well. And soon enough we can occupy these settlements. And at... Oh yeah, I need to get these guys moving out. Hero Stack doesn't have an artillery piece yet. Resistances are the thing that gets capped out. That's correct. You have to be wary of the resistances. Did I move these guys yet? I don't think I did. Yeah. Here we go. Volkmar. Can he kill Skeggy? He can't. What world is this? Yeah, Kel, we're doing it. We're doing it. We've had a few people pop in chat today to exclaim their surprise of the current state of the campaign. But yeah, we're doing it. This is it. Oh my goodness, that's a pretty painful auto result. Oh, did we lose? Yeah, we lost the other army entirely. Dang.
Instrument of Sigmar's will.
Okay, Instrument of Sigmar's will is here. We're gonna recruit some units. Imagine if the Free Company Militia were holding him back. Like, if it would have just been better to give Volkmar a proper army. That'd be pretty sad. Okay, so I don't think our full pirate killing can really happen in this campaign. I think they respawn a bit too fast for us. But if we can kill most of them, I'll be happy.
Champion of the faith.
Okay, that's everyone moved, right? I think so. The Celestial Storm, look at that. We have a random rogue army all the way down here. Okay. What are we looking at? I need to get a random general over here. And actually, it's a pretty scary army overall. It's not anything to scoff at. But yeah, maybe if we get another army just to be real safe here, you know. Oh, Heinz can be just recruited. That's good. Yeah, this army's gonna be a bit annoying. I can tell already. A proper army, 19 steam tanks. Ah, then we've already had a proper army. And it's dead to me. Oh my goodness, Dark Elves. Dark Elves, Dark Elves, Dark Elves. Why must you be such a pain? Honestly, the Dark Elves are one of the most annoying factions to face. I should have killed them. I never had the chance to kill them though. And honestly, the fact that they have so many black arcs is the reason why. Oh my goodness. The Celestial Storm is super scary. What do you mean by that? Oh, it's Tretch himself. Dang, he got the ambush? Tretch with the ambush strats? Tretch with the double ambush strats? Oh my gosh, this guy's too good. He's too good. Hey, McRiderface. Oh, that's what these guys are. They're the Celestial Storm. You've had them take the entire Badlands. Oh man, yeah. That sounds scary. Okay.
Sigma, protector.
Can these guys auto-resolve this? If not, we're gonna have to sit back
To
and
the province
get
who call?
yet more units. Alright, they don't. Not even a lot of kills either. Painful, painful. We don't have the Elector counts to summon. Alright, plan B, Kareza Karak. Let's see. Sushi, you're up next for the chopping block. Here we go. This should be enough to kill him though. Just a bunch of everything, right? Just a whole bunch of everything. Yeah, that'll do it.
Summon the elector
Steam Tank's
counts.
hard counter Skaven. Ah, yeah, you wish.
Men,
You wish, don't you? Okay.
To the province.
Maybe in battle. Maybe in battle. Like, I wouldn't rule that out, but
Huntsman General.
the Steam Tanks were just such a disappointment in auto-resolve. It's not worth it. They're terrible in auto-resolve, guys. I don't know what to
Praise
say.
be to Sigma.
I guess I've already said it. They're terrible in auto-resolve.
Praise Sigma.
Okay, so that's the north dealt with. And now we can work on these guys over here. I need to get the extra... I need to get the blue line tree on this guy. There we go. Nice. And we're gonna take the monoliths. Thankfully, we don't have too many dark elves here. Most of them are actually out of position. So that helps a lot. If we had two stacks of steam tanks, it would be all right, but not exactly amazing. We don't have a lot of easy places to recruit them is the big problem.
Sigmarite
Speaking of
arks
recruitment, we can continue our spam over here quite easily.
Warrior of Sigma.
Yeah, here we go. So this spam is working out quite well for us. Because basically every province that we take is another 20 stack we can throw in there. As for the lizard men, actually Marcus and this army over here are a bit slowed down.
I serve Sigma.
It's just steam tanks. Oh, okay, lizard men have actually shown up. Interesting. The lizard men are putting up a little bit more of a fight than I would have thought.
ordered to
I guess it's gonna be this stack that takes them out.
champion of the faith.
And over here, we can take out this army. Yeah, we still have a couple armies that are moving on in to kill him off. Heinz is joining the final battle against Archaon. We're gonna recruit him in a second. Just my 2 cents. I do honestly feel like steam tanks are good against Skaven. I'm just scarred now. I don't want to deal with steam tanks anymore. If I could recruit them easily in 2 turns, I would. I think we can settle on that. Okay, so I think we've moved everything now. Yeah. Next turn, guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Wow. Oh, it's a Hellebron, that's why. Yeah, Hexawaddle. I'm surprised how much of a fight Hexawaddle put up. I honestly thought it was going to be a stomp. But Hexawaddle put up a pretty decent fight. Some people had some turn predictions on how long it would take to take them out. I don't think it took 50 turns, but it definitely wasn't 25, I think. Turn 644 now. We have a handful of turns left to finish this campaign. It depends on how quickly the guys up north can take everything.
Greetings, all you surveyor lords.
The original steam tank army died to some black arcs and I think a bunch of spears. I think it died to a bunch of spears. That's what happened to it. Crossbowmen are my new friend. Okay. We got the army. We can take these guys out. Not a problem. Okay, nice.
Sigma lightened.
Nice. And then it says the vampire counts died in battle. Very strange. Very strange. So we'll use this army to resettle those ruins. I guess we don't really need the full stack here to do that. Barrack Var is not going to rebel anytime soon, but we will get rid of the tax just to be safe.
As is my right.
And we have Heinz with the Sword of Cain, getting himself psyched up to hit Archaon. If we move this army out, it's still pretty good at the frozen landing because of Franz. So we can sort of start shifting these guys around.
Strengthen the empire.
We've hit up the corruption real hard here. So
Yes.
I think we're good.
Get a move on.
I'm sick and tired of steam tanks. I'm never gonna get them in multiplayer, and I'm never gonna get them in single player. Okay, now it's finally time over here. It's finally time to go and get an army over here. We can afford to get a couple hellstorms over here. You know, we can get 1,000,000 handgunners or something. Maybe a bunch of halberdiers too. But mostly handgunners, let's be honest. And this guy's gonna work on these black arcs. I'd get steam tanks, but they're terrible.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Oh man. Anyways, let's move over here. And can we take over this settlement? Oh, we couldn't. Can we lightning strike it though? We can lightning strike it and kill a couple clan rats. I call that a win. Okay.
I serve.
What I really need though is this double stack army coming on up. And then I also need a way of finishing off the lizard men. And I also need a way of defending them from pushing over here. So that means just a couple more huntsmen, a couple more crossbows. Man, this lizardmen force is quite the pain. Actually, I'm missing a lot of extra armies here. I should be spamming harder. The thing is, we only have the global recruitment for 2 armies a turn, which is not enough, sadly. I guess we'll keep working this area. Oh, actually, I didn't even move this area. That's my problem. Yeah, that's my problem. Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Full stacks are more expendable than clan rats. They truly are. They truly are.
True servant
Okay,
of Sigmar.
here we go. If we can kill a Helleborn, it'll all be worth it. If we can just give me that auto resolve.
Would be displeased.
Give it to me. Yes. Yes, totally worth it. Post-traumatic steam tank disorder. Oh boy.
Servant of the faith.
Don't type the acronyms. Alright.
By
So now
Sigmar.
these guys can sort of fan out, take out the rest of the Dark Elves. That should be sort of a very swift blow to them.
Await
And then these guys up here are just holding the fort. Keeping that corruption nice and low. Okay. Here we go. Oh man. The big problem is that, strangely enough, we actually still don't have enough global recruitment against all the odds. Oh, what the? The lizardmen are pushing back down there? Dang it. Why did the lizardmen gotta be such a pain to conquer? Why did they gotta be such a pain? I thought this would be way easier with just my full stack sweeping in. But with only a couple settlements left, they are actually holding decently well. Although I don't think they can actually rebuild any armies that are scary. So after we win a single battle versus them, it's basically cleared up. There you go, make fire to face. There you go, we got someone to type it out. You did it, Cal. Alright. Pretty good. Nice. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna pick up the ogres. We're gonna pick them up later.
here to serve.
There we go. We're gonna colonize these ruins. Honestly, I don't care. I care enough about the ogres where I'm gonna pick them up.
Sigmar.
Just cause, why not, you know? The completionist in me tells me that I have to get those ogres. I don't know why, guys. I don't know why, but I am compelled to take them. I can't do anything but that.
On march.
Okay, so public order is looking pretty good. Help it. Also looking pretty good. So that's the north secured.
Protector of the weak.
Over here, we can... I think I can make an army at Middenheim. Yeah. So we can do this. And killing some black arcs is always a plus. I'm gonna recruit some contingency army over here, just in case one army isn't enough to sink a black arc. Which usually it isn't. Enticity. Who are you and what have you done with Enticity? He does not run a positive economy. I'm trying my hardest to get rid of my positive economy, guys. I'm doing my best. Hey, pretty good. We killed some Skaven. Nice.
Forward.
Routed those
In his
armies.
name.
Nice.
Arch Lector.
That's gotta hurt the Skaven a little bit, right? If this doesn't, I don't know what. Possessed by the spirits of ogres, my lord. I think chat has typed it in so many times now. I just have to take it. I just gotta do it.
The Empire.
Oh my gosh, the Skaven. Oh my goodness, the Skaven.
Sigmar's path.
Do I win this? I do with the second army. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. The Skaven are sort of me at this point. They're spamming out armies like crazy too. But they can't do it fast enough against me. Let's get another army going. Another million huntsmen and halberdiers and mortars. We can't be stopped.
Praise Sigmar.
Okay, I forgot. I forgot we had to hold against these guys. Do we have elector counts that we can summon? Or is it just gonna have to be a general of the Empire? I think it's... Okay, yeah, we may or may not have forgotten about these guys. Maybe if we auto-resolve them or something, I don't know. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
So we have Franz, we have the armies up there. We have the ogres, my lord, over here.
What orders?
And then we have the north, the new front, which is the Dark Elf lands, which will be taken out with these guys. Skaven Tide is real. They're pushing in hard. The Man Tide? That sounds gross. Don't, please, I don't want to hear about the Man Tide. That's, oh my goodness. Ugh.
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
Why? Oh, well, there's the Black Arks. Guys, we found the source of the lag. Huh. I wonder why the game lags every time it gets to the Dark Elves. I wonder. Huh. You can't even see them all. There's too many. How many is this? This is like 12. This is like 20 Black Arks in one place. My goodness, Volkmar's gonna have some time taking those guys out. Thank goodness the Dark Elves don't know how to use them properly, or life would be rough. Okay, if I kill enough lizardmen armies, they might run out of money. It's a grim hope considering that we're facing against the AI here, but you never know. Maybe they will run out of money one day. Man, I should I should clip that. That's a good clip. Okay. Do we have elector counts? Not yet. So what timestamp is this? Because this is gonna be a long video. I should write down the timestamp. What? 4 hours and 35 minutes. Sweet. 5 minutes, hours, Black Arks. There we go. That's fun. Here we go. How do you beat that? I think with like an auto-resolve stack, I need to get a really stacked army to beat that. Yeah, I need Volkmar. Yeah, Volkmar, he's gonna retire. The thing is, if you kill one of them, if you kill a single Black Ark stack, then they'll all fan out in different directions, and you can sort of attack them one at a time if you can do it right. So that might be the way to do it. Alternatively, maybe they'll be affected by the Dark Elf economy getting hit, and they'll just replace their expensive troops with crappy ones. But I think that's a low chance of happening overall. Okay, speaking of hitting the economy of these armies, that big dino stack, there's no way they can still fund it once we hit this settlement, right? I don't know, it's the AI, they probably can. Black Arks, my lord. I don't need more of that, guys. Man, when's Warhammer 3 coming out? I want to have no more Black Arks on the campaign map. After this campaign, we're done with the Black Arks, we're done with the Skaven. What am I not done with? Well, who died early in this campaign that I can be excited facing in the next campaign? I guess, you know, once we're playing the Rapunzel campaign, killing Tomb Kings will be pretty casual compared to this madness. Okay, so these guys are doing good. I think we're gonna recruit another army at Itza. It's gonna be Tinley. And he's gonna go over here and he's gonna move in with his janky Free Company militia, a handgun or a huntsman stack with a couple mortars extra. We still can't get ourselves to negative income, no matter what we do. Maybe if we also get an army over here and start recruiting. How many armies does it take to get to negative income, guys? Yeah, and then maybe we can also get an army over, yes, at the Gaian Vale, nice. Also a good place to pick up a random army.
Huntsman General.
Have you heard about the Steam Tank auto-resolve stacks? I don't think I have. Oh, I wonder why. I don't think we can build Steam Tanks though. You know, maybe I'll just get rid of the building that can recruit them. And then I can end my torment of Steam Tanks. Next campaign's gonna be Dark Elves, right? Oh man, if we were playing a Dark Elf campaign, do you know how easy it would be to go for full map domination with that many Black Arks? It'd be easy sauce. Easy. It'd be nothing. My goodness. Okay, 2 more turns before we can get that. And then we have this army over here that's also recruiting. So they'll make it just in time to help out. Over here in the Darklands. Still going strong. Oh my goodness. Don't Steam Tanks, my lord me. Are we actually gonna finish at turn 666? We might. We're sort of on pace to get something close to that. Oh boy, they've sallied out. The Black Arks have moved out. They're traveling, guys. What even? What even? Wow. Apparently this army dies in auto-resolve. Brutal. Okay, so we have another Skaven stack over here. This guy's gonna have to, just try and catch these guys. That looks... When you have them on half invisible, it really... It makes it feel like you're losing your vision. It's real weird. Okay, is there a recruitment building we can get here? Thankfully there is. That means we can get Rocky Balboa to get the dreaded flagellant stack on 2-turn recruitment. We'll burn through the money one way or another. Nice, and we have the Varg camp. Very good. Very good. Oh man, that's another settlement for us. It's another settlement for us. Here we go, Conclave is still upgrading. This place is still upgrading. Honestly, Cracker Drac is pretty well built up now. I don't think public order is an issue there. Okay, and I don't think there's anywhere else I really need to worry about recruiting armies. Oh yes, the siege weapons, I forgot.
Death to the faithless.
This army's totally gonna die though, so that's not a thing. Whoa, that was weird. Anyone see that? That was strange.
Why talk to you?
Okay, nice. So there's barely any rogue armies left. On to the next turn. Oh my goodness. Man, we were really rolling over armies for a second there, but then all of a sudden the lizardmen started fighting us properly. It's a pretty good mini map. I do like it. I don't like the fact that there's some patchiness to it, but it's still quite good. Oh, how quickly does one kill a bunch of Black Arks, guys? If I end up having to hunt them down for the rest of the campaign, then we have a bit of an issue. Yep, there goes the Skaven. Pushing back. The pushing back. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. Will I finish this in an hour and a half though? That was my predicted time. According to my prediction, we will be done this campaign in 1 hour 30 minutes. Nowadays, I'm a little bit skeptical of that, just a tiny bit. You have a bunch of guys ready for duty, that's nice. Oh, yeah, there's these guys. I gotta actually kill them off. I forgot that they were just sitting there. Alright. How's the Varg camp doing? We have to sit there for replenishment. And these guys can move on up over here. And then we're gonna have 2 Black Arks out of 1 million down. We've mastered computer learning. I think we're devolving the AI right now. This doesn't feel like the AI is getting any smarter. If we take over this settlement and hit up the lizardmen in the back, oh my goodness. Can we auto-resolve this one? Well, regardless, we're gonna auto-resolve. Okay, nice. I think Masamundi might merge a few Saurus warriors there, and life will get a little bit easier. Nice. Our double 20 stack has arrived and are in full force. See how well they can actually support each other. And then we're gonna keep pumping out armies like the madman. And Volkmar is in here too. The fact that he can get free company militia is pretty good. Is he a siege attacker? He's not. We'll need a random thingamabob there. Okay, man. And to think, we need even more blacksmiths. I don't want to make more blacksmiths. How is this going? Talaxaland. Do I have any good global recruitment? I don't know. We're gonna stop attacking the Skaven for a second to actually finish off the lizardmen right now. That's higher priority. What about money attrition? I
trust my spyglass is of use.
The winds blow strong.
Yeah, we might. I don't think we'll hit turn 700 though, right? No way we hit turn 700. Okay, couple spears. Look at that. Ogres. Amazing ogres. I probably should have saved them, shouldn't I? Whatever. I think the north is... Yeah, the north has nothing going on. Over here, the Dark Elves are making landing on us again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I thought we were done with this. I thought we were done with this madness. We'll get another emergency army over here. And then we're gonna hunt down the Dark Elves. Here we go. And I thought we were gonna steamwall. Now they have 1 million black arks and armies chilling in my lands. They're not that very high tier, but it's definitely pretty annoying overall. And then is there another army I can build somewhere? It's technically this guy. Nice. Let's get him some heroes in his army. And hopefully we can push back this Dark Elf tide. They are actually moving in rather quickly, which has me a bit worried. But we'll see. With enough armies, we'll be fine. The power of army spam. Oh, what the? There's a random guy over here. Are you going for Lothern, you madman? Oh my gosh, where are all these Dark Elves coming from, guys? Why are they just suddenly Dark Elves everywhere? My goodness. I think we're done mobilizing against the Dark Elves. That was quite a few turns. Now we can get back to this madness. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of black arcs. I can't believe you've been playing this campaign for 1 year. Good job. Hammond, please. Please, I don't need this in my life. Oh my gosh, and now we got a jank recruitment for these guys. The 2-turn recruitment. You hate to see it, guys. Okay, where can I move this army that will hurt them the most? I guess just attacking as many settlements as possible is the way.
Watch your back tail. Yes.
You're watching my slow descent into madness? I don't know, it seems pretty fast to me. We'll get in there. This is the madness speedrun. Seeing this many black arcs just has me nervous, okay? That's it. That's really what it is. Let's get to the next turn. Oh my goodness. Oh, the lizardmen and the valiant defeat. Just kill most of their armies, please. Alright, I killed a couple Saurus warriors. It's worth it. Okay, Gorok, sure, take your settlements back. We can deal with that. Man, that Dark Elf stack is actually bigger than a couple of the islands that we have on the minimap. You see these islands over here on the corner? There is more mass worth of black arcs than there is over there. Think about that. If the black arcs start attacking ports, truly we are lost. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to play the Rapunzel campaign and be on literally the other side of the map from the Dark Elves. I can't wait We've been fighting Dark Elves since day, like, 2 of this campaign. Day 2! Prestige? What about Prestige? Oh, man. Is the Prestige at 1 million yet? Oh, thank you, Harold. Yes, 10k subs. We got there. It's crazy. The Skaven are killing us with Skaven slave stacks. My goodness. Okay, where were we? Where were we? And in the meantime, I'm busy taking Norska, because money actually isn't the problem here. It's the fact that we have a million. The problem is that we can't actually build armies fast enough to overrun the Dark Elves.
Battle positions.
But, you know,
Stay together.
it's fine. There we go. That's one more faction down. Guys, we're down to single-digit factions. 6 more factions. You can't even scroll on this thing anymore. It's stuck. 3 of them, well, 4 of them are big factions. 1 of them is Chaos, who's broken, and 1 is a random Horde faction. My goodness. It's being done. It's being done. Slowly but surely. Over the years. It's a long war, it truly is. Especially over here, because we keep losing armies. Because we can't build an auto-resolve stack against the Dark Elves, but... you know, we'll get there.
I will marshal the men.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me, the Dark Elves are actually making a full landing everywhere. Ah! Alright, here we go. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get them with the Marcus. Let's go ahead and recruit ourselves the Doomstack, the usual. Nice, you know what? Spam orders. How did the Dark Elves manage to hit every single side of the donut at the same time? Have the AI evolved? What's going on? I don't know. Can we get an auto-resolve with Volkmar? Oh, dang. Volkmar actually gets them to run away. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Let's see these guys over here. We got a random army over there. But like I said, the focus is the lizard man. The focus is the lizard man. Because the thing about the lizard men, they're the ones that are spawning these really annoying stacks right now. And the Dark Elves, once we fully commit to them, they're not an issue. Maybe he can redeem himself now. If Wolfheart actually manages to win some battles, I'll count him as redeemed. If he can give the Lizardmen a hard time at all, then he's done his job. Yeah, I can be happy with that. Okay, so to the north, there's nothing really to manage. Ah, yes, there are these guys though. They're gonna start thinning the horde of black arks ever so slightly. So if we attack this and then move on to the ocean, then we should be able to reinforce and kill him. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. It only took everything to kill 1 black ark. And it's gonna respawn. How even? How does one go about killing black arks? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How does that even happen?
What orders?
Isn't Malice pretty close to Rapunz? Is he? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Dang, those black arcs are insane. Their balance of power is insane. 1 down, 2 billion left to go. If anything stalls us up in this campaign, it is going to be the black arcs. I will see this campaign through though, just to see the Dark Elves wiped off the face of this planet. I will see it happen. No matter the cost, it will happen. So that's all of Volkmar's armies moved. It's these guys, they've done most of their movement. We can go ahead and reinforce the Unicorn Gate real quick. And then we have a couple of these guys over here. Is there a garrisoned Lord Not Move button? Nice. Yeah, we can stick with that. Okay. Rebellion at Barrack Var. Oh, wait. Rebellion at Barrack Var? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Barrack Var? Why? Why must you do this, Barrack Var? We're gonna have to get a whole Arch-Lector in here just to hold it. I already cut your taxes. Oh, Barrack Var, why? Why do you do this to me? At least we can recruit 2 armies here to deal with them at once. Hopefully a stack of spears can kill them there. Okay, let's get to the next turn, guys. Are you going to go to -1 to beat this campaign? I'm not ending this stream until this campaign is done. The stream doesn't end until then. We're gonna run away to get Gorok's army a little bit further away from everything else. Because then that makes him slightly easier to deal with. Oh my goodness, why? Why? We'll get there, guys. The Sword of Cain is messing with me. It hasn't even been that many turns. It hasn't even been that many turns. I just don't know why I can't auto-resolve. There should be a building you can get at Altdorf. Make it like a tier 6 building or something. That just makes it where your auto-resolve is slightly better. I would pay money for that. 18-hour stream incoming. It can't take that long, guys, right? Can't possibly take that long. Oh my gosh. How did the Dark Elves have such a big resurgence? Where did this army come from? I don't even know. You are hardcore still playing this? I have to see it through. At this point, we can't just end the campaign. That is actually an impossibility right now. Okay, just a couple Skaven, don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. Black Orcs are the end boss. They are. They are, it's true. Okay, 4 turns until Elector counting. Summoning. Can we get an auto-resolve here? Oh man. Worth it. Worth it. Is there an army we can recruit over here that we can just pick on up? Wow, we lost a lot of dudes. We lost a lot of guys in the end. There we go. This is how you kill a random dwarf stack. There we go. That'll get him. That'll get him. I feel like I ruined my auto-resolve. Like, we've just had so much bad auto-resolving that the game just thinks we have to play every single battle now. Are you kidding me? Why? I can't believe Volkmar just to really make it hurt a little bit more. Volkmar can't reach that. He'll get there next turn though, and then we'll be rid of 1 Lizardman army. Then we're gonna have an army over here, headed by Heinz, because apparently Heinz needs to get back in action. I know there's a plague there, and we're just gonna have to live with that mistake.
Direct me.
You love the quote Lord messages? It's weird. Things are real weird right now. Okay, so Heinz is over here. Hopefully he doesn't catch a plague. Maybe he'll spread it to the Skaven. Who knows? Yeah, we brought Heinz back in just to end this properly.
Huntsman General.
He's back. Okay, so I think Sorrel encampment doesn't. Yeah, Sorrel encampment actually doesn't go into rebellion. That's pretty spicy. Same with the Conclave over here. That's pretty good. It's pretty good if I do say so myself. Oh, yes. We were getting another Doomstack to fight the Dark Elves here. You know, it'll get there eventually. We'll save the global recruitment for bigger fish to fry.
It is time.
Like over here, this army needs a bit of help. And the hero stack has a bit of work to do too. To be honest, yeah, I don't think this is gonna end kind of stagnated. Don't give me the stagnation. Don't give me the stagnation. We're gonna kill the Lizardmen soon. That's like 1/5 of the remaining factions right now. Alright, where's Volkmar? Why do I have an army there? Because of the rebellion, because of the dwarves. I think we moved everything. We just have to recruit guys over here for these armies. Let's see. I guess Malekith is the one to hunt down since he's further out. We'd rather catch him out. Oh, dang. There's a Helenor over here. Okay, we'll want to fight her first. Over here, we're going to recruit a stack to face off against this army. And then over here, we'll just sit in siege. Now, we have another rebellion over here. We're going to need to deal with that real quick, aren't we? And we have another rebellion over here. Just the Lizardman lands. That's okay. And speaking of, I should probably recruit one of my arch lectors to manage this location. Nice. The problem is that we actually just can't recruit enough armies fast enough. Because we're finally fighting on all fronts against all the remaining factions. It's not stagnation. It's full-blown Napoleon's campaign of Russia. That's true. We actually, we are Napoleon. Yeah, we've managed to properly simulate that. We're gonna play this battle because at this point, playing battles might actually end things faster because auto-resolve hates all of our armies apparently. So we're gonna, this is the first battle we've played in a couple hours actually. Yeah. We're gonna play it out because we have clearly the stronger army here. Anticity, have you tried putting great swords and hellblasters in for auto resolve? Great swords take too long to recruit. I don't have time for 2 turns. No one's got time for that. Oh, I swear, if they're deploying the forest, I'm gonna rip someone's face off, and it's probably gonna be the lizardman. Oh, thank goodness they didn't deploy in the forest. Thank goodness for that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. We're gonna kill a lizardman army. I said, if we lose this battle, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'd say I eat a sock, but the chances of losing are actually considerably high enough where we do have to be a bit worried. Okay, nice. You know what? Maybe my stacks are just terrible, right? This battle just got a little bit closer than it should have. I don't know. Maybe the AI's right. Maybe the AI's right, guys. Maybe our stacks are actually just terrible. Oh my gosh. The realization has dawned upon me. We actually can't make an army strong enough to win the game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I should have known. We're gonna leave that lord on low HP. Never mind, he dies. Never mind. Alright, well, you know what? We killed a couple lizardmen. Fuck, Sigmar. Hi, Sigmar. Oh my gosh. That even the handgunner sects are failing us. I didn't say I'd eat a sock. I intentionally said I wouldn't to avoid having to eat a sock. Guys, by the end of today, I'm going to be absolutely insane. We are actually descending into madness right now. It only took 600 turns, maybe 700. Time to bring back the steam tanks. Don't, man. Don't you dare mention their names. Here we go. Ah, man, I punched my hand too hard. Here we go. So, we have a bunch of Dark Elf armies on the donut. Of course, they're going to be a bit of an issue, but they are tier 1 stacks, unlike earlier. Looks like they will be catching out my army, though, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. We need to get what we really need. We need artillery Hellstorm rocket battery stacks again. We recruited a bunch of really strong stacks in Altdorf, but we didn't really follow up on it. Instead, we've been recruiting these janky Huntsman stacks. We need those juicy Hellstorm rocket batteries because the Dark Elves are coming back. Oh my gosh, slow and insidious. War Wagon stack, let's go. Oh man, War Wagon stacks. If they actually had auto resolves, I would do it. Hellblaster 20 stack, that's the plan, Flying Taco. That's the plan. And we've gone to the point where it's definitely worth it to take the time to recruit those stacks on all the way back at Altdorf. It's actually worth it. Now, one good thing is that Volkmar can finally kill off this Lizardman army. It's been bugging me for a while. Don't mind all the notifications. And Volkmar finally does it. He kills a single Lizardman army. Good job, Volkmar. He killed Tehenuin. That's quite nice. We can go ahead and start moving back up over here. And then we have these armies that can I don't know, do an ambush maybe. Nope. Do an ambush maybe. Nice. They're going to be doing some of this, and Volkmar, we're going to get a guy here simply to settle a random settlement. And then we're gonna go all the way over to wow, Lothern's under siege by Rakarth. Do we win this? Of course we don't. We're gonna need to recruit another army somewhere else. But I think Lothern is a place where we can recruit high tier artillery if we just level it up by a tier. Gonna get this guy over here to deal with the Rakarth. The very annoying Rakarth. Nice. It's most of my global recruitment out of the way. And if we go here with Marcus, his ambush might be able to clear this up. But what we actually care about now is getting some right proper stacks over here at Altdorf. Hellblaster spam all the way. This is it. These are the guys that we'll be carrying, because we can actually get Hellstorm rocket batteries and so on. And the artillery stacks are just gonna win it. And if they don't, then we further descend into madness. But if those guys don't win it, I don't know what will. This guy also needs to get some flagellants, I guess. Neil, thank you, $5. Can my Bright Wizard be in the final battle? Oh, sure. Where is he? Where is he? Where is that? Where's that guy? Is he over here? Let's see. I can do that. I'm willing to look around for him. We're gonna need to find you somewhere in this list, though. Let's see. We don't have that many Bright Wizards. Where are you? Oh, you're wounded right now, Neil. We'll wait until you're back from wounded, but we can definitely add you in a second. Okay, we can bring back the hero squad action over here. Heinz and the heroes are one of our victory conditions. Very good. You can bounce over here. Hopefully this plague manages to catch most of them. Yeah, humans are more expendable than rats. I would sacrifice 10,000 men to kill a couple thousand rats. It'd be worth it. Okay, what are we looking at here? The settling of Norska continues. It's gonna take a hot second. And we have Franz over here, silently sitting with the Sword of Cain. Like a bit of a madman, honestly. And we're gonna get rid of this public order building, so that we can recruit some proper artillery over here. Because man, do we need it. In fact, we can also get artillery stacks over here too, at Marienburg, which is another way that we can get some good value. Nice. So over here, we can... Really? Just mortars? Oh, it's not tier... We're gonna stick with the handguns first. There we go. So we can get 2 turns of handguns over here, and then that'll be fine. Okay, and then the Norskin's done moving. And then we'll be good. Also, Neil, I think I forgot to say specifically, thank you for the $5, but yes, we will definitely get your wizard in there. Oh my gosh, I forgot to move this guy in the... I forgot I had a 20 stack here. I should have known. Oh, the lizard men, they want peace. Too bad, lizard men, not today. Yep. Yeah, we really ignored our building production here, but I still don't think it's that worth it to make a lot of high tier buildings. We don't really need that just yet. Back in the red. Dang it. Dang it, Dark Elves. How did the Dark Elves bounce back? We killed so many of their armies. These are just tier 1 stacks. This should not be an issue, but it is. As history shows, to win Total War 1, you need some tanks and some trenches. Let's get some trenches going. That'll slow them down. Is there a trench building that we can build? Oh, man. Yep, back to the negative income. Thankfully, we've built up enough of a bank where I think we're okay. Oh, wait. Weren't there dwarves somewhere towards the south of here? Did I kill the dwarves? I forget. I forget, guys. Did I kill the dwarves? Are they still there? I don't think they count as a guy yet. They move at the end turn. Yeah, I think there's some dwarves that I forgot. Let's see. Yeah, there's some dwarves that I forgot. Do I have an army here? Yeah, I do. Oh my goodness. Gracious me. We did it! We killed the rebellion! We did it, men! We almost revived. We almost revived the dwarves. My goodness. Let's just never have that happen again. Why don't we? Okay. Nice. The Barrack Var dwarves nearly came back for a second. Utterly terrifying. Shrine of Sigmar, I like it.
Raise Sigma.
And then over here,
Strengthen the
Sorrel Encampment is actually pretty good on the public order.
Time.
We can take the moots in a second.
What does the Emperor bid?
Nice. We'll hold the Vard camp with this army. And then Doom Keep, we'll hold with this army. They'll be fine.
Where next?
Okay. Back to Grape Jelly Donut. That's a good name for it. It's a good name. It's a very good name. Alright, here we go. Ambush Strat's gonna catch out the Malekith. Army Strat's gonna move on over here and hopefully, thank goodness we got that auto-resolve. Thank goodness. Thank
Huntsman General.
goodness. That feels nice. Over here, Marcus Wolfhart. Can you please auto-resolve them? No, he can't. But I think he can't auto-resolve, but he can ambush. The one thing Marcus should be good at. Okay. And over here, the Norskin settlement plan is still going well. Nice and strong. Over here, we'll get some cavalry. The stack plus the supporting stack should be able to kill the Black Ark. And our artillery crews are building. Those guys are going to win the game for us. Calling it now.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Did you equip Galmaraz on anyone?
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
It's +3 public order. Let's double check. Okay. Well, that's Legbiter. That's not Galmaraz. I think someone has Galmaraz right now. I'm not seeing it. Let's see. Beast Slayer, Bloodbringer, Dragon Tooth, Grudgebane. Where's Galmaraz? Shrieking Blade, double-barreled. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sure it's somewhere. Let's get Volkmar up here. He can do some good cleanup.
Now,
This army's gonna ambush now.
to strengthen
And
the
then they're gonna sub out for these guys so that they can
To
recruit.
serve the Emperor.
And then they will get a decent enough army where we should be able to clean up the Lizardmen. Nice. Nice. What's going on over here? That's still the north. I think, yeah.
Yes,
We have this guy. You can hit Charon Car. Somewhere. Yep, there's a Black Ark. There's a Black Ark Doomstack. Just chilling. We can take the Red Desert, which is a pretty high level garrison. And maybe we can get some armies up into here. Maybe we can... Yes. Nice, that's a big plus. We can actually get some proper armies in here. This is it. This is the staging point. Beginning of the end for this Skaven. I'm gonna go for the War Wagon Mortar because it's easier to recruit. Oh, yes, that's good. That's good. So now we're gonna spam armies out in the Red Desert and hopefully just run them over. Yeah, give me that blacksmith. Give me that blacksmith. Okay, and we have a couple armies over here that are recruiting. And over here, we caught the plague with Heinz.
Of Sigmar.
What a grim
My
fate.
faith forbids it.
If we siege, does that do anything? I guess if we plague them, that might do something. Actually, it says valiant defeat. If we ambush them, there's reason to believe that we actually win that. Okay, and there's a rebellion all the way up here at the Shrine of Cain. That's okay. We can live with the rebellion. Actually, no, I can't. We're gonna recruit a lord to deal with that. Tinley, over here. Get another army up. We have some negative income, but we're 20 turns to bankruptcy, so that's fairly safe. And Barrack Var can finally get... Does anything increase public order more? I guess not. Guess not. Maybe if we repair these buildings, that'll do it. Maybe if we upgrade these, I don't know. I don't know. Just stop rebelling, Barrack Var, please. Please, that's all I could hope for. Okay, and I think we can summon... Oh my gosh, we lost another Elector Count guy. Okay. We can summon the Elector Counts in 2 turns. Plague with Heinz, this is bring back memories. That's true, actually, yeah. Heinz with the plague. Yeah, Pat, I'm streaming. I do stream, it's true. It's true, I am a man of streaming culture. You've caught me at a good time. At the turning point of the Empire. Hey, we killed a Saurus. That's pretty good. I think we managed to spread the plague to them too. So as long as Volkmar doesn't catch it, we're good. Still streaming, that is. Oh, I see. I see, yes. Yes, we are still streaming. Yes. Very important distinction. Why didn't you specify earlier? What about the Demograph Knight stacks? Those take a really long time to recruit. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh god, the jelly donut. They're injecting the jelly. Come on, Marcus, why? It's such a cheap stack. How is it possible that we can't auto-resolve against a spear stack? Why? I'm gonna play it out. There's no way we lose this one. Yeah, if we lose a world and turtle in the eastern jungle, if that happens, I will actually eat a sock. If we actually have to turtle again and lose most of the map, I think that's impossible. We just have to close it out. Yeah. Are demogryphs good in auto-resolve though? If they are, that does help. That does make things a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This doesn't win it. I don't know what does. This stack is a meme stack. It's Dark Elf, Spearmen, and Corsairs. How would Huntsmen? Some of our tier 3 units lose to the tier 0 units of the Dark Elves. I refuse to believe it. Marcus will die though. And there is technically a dragon in here. But like the Huntsmen do actually win this battle on ×4. That's the big difference. That's a big difference between this and fighting the Lizardmen. We do actually win this battle with mass ranged. Unlike the Saurus Warriors, who are an absolute pain in the butt. Woo! Demogryph Knights suck in auto-resolve? Darn it. I wish Cavalry could do better on auto-resolve. That would definitely solve most of my problems. How do you move anything together like that? Oh, yeah, Alt drag and then Control to spin it is the strategy. Okay, we're gonna run these guys down so that we can actually auto-resolve the next battle that we have to face. Because we all know if we don't run these guys down, it's gonna be a failed auto-resolve. Game's gonna say it's a close victory. Kick Marcus out? Maybe. Maybe the problem is Marcus Wolfhart. He's not too great of a lord. He is pretty useless, isn't he? Not a lot of balance of power. Honestly, not that many buffs to the Huntsman either. It's brutal. Brutality. But at least the Huntsman can sort of carry in a battle against spears. If we have to play battles against the Dark Elves just to kill their spear stacks, we might have to do it. It might be worth it. Alright, so you missed what I said about moving all my units together. Hold Alt and left click to drag them around, and then use Control to rotate. Interesting. College of Pyrotechnics. Over here, dang, okay. Keep the Sword of Cain. It only increases our upkeep by like 3,000. That's not a problem. The public order hit, though, is sort of nasty. Sword of Cain gives us -8 public order. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of public order loss. Are you kidding me? That's a lot of public order loss. Okay. We're gonna have to check every settlement to make sure that public order is okay. College of Pyrotechnics has arrived to end my existence. Thankfully, we have a couple regiments of renown that we can summon to fight them off. Okay. Real quick, guys. Oh my gosh, everywhere. Everywhere has public order down. Oh my gosh, that's so much. That's so much public order loss. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize. I thought it was going to be -3 at this tier. I didn't expect it to be -1,000,000. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna have to upgrade these buildings. Let's see. Border low? Border low is at minus public order? Dang. Oh my gosh. Every single settlement. 1 second, guys. Technically -11 since you can't equip Galmoraz. Oof. Oof, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. Nice. Public order -1. Okay, Death Coast at Araby. We're gonna have to end this campaign real quick, otherwise it's gonna get even worse in a second. Man, I have a lot of settlements, don't I? Oh my gosh, they're all minus now. Each and every single one of them is at minus. I guess technically public order can stabilize in a lot of areas if you do it right. Okay, over here. Oh my gosh, the Norskin lands are gonna rebel instantly, aren't they? They're gonna instantly rebel. Oh my gosh, the insanity meter is climbing. Now, most of these aren't that bad on public order. After it decreases a bit, it's gonna stabilize, and that's not too much of a problem. The problem is that a few of these places are not gonna stabilize, and that's when things get real spicy. Okay, random desert over here, nice. Okay, we can get some extra buildings over here. Land of the Dead, we can definitely get a couple buildings here. We're gonna have to repair that. If we upgrade this, that's pretty good. This is spending a lot of money, guys. Laurelin Forest, Lioness. And then over here, we already have a couple public order buildings, but it's a terrible location, so we'll just stop getting money from there. And Massif Oracle even? Massif Oracle, really? Okay, we'll cut money. We don't need more money over there. Over here, let's see. Sure, we'll get that building. The Moot. The Moot is gonna rebel? Oh my gosh, let's go ahead and pick that up. The Mountains of Hell. Very good name. Actually, Mountains of Hell is plus on public order right now. Oh my gosh, over here we're gonna lose public order? Let's see, we'll get rid of the roads. We'll get rid of the Wizards Conclave. Okay, Nagarite is rebelling. Good job, chat. You actually did it. You're actually gonna have me eat a sock. My goodness. Dang, public order got hit hard everywhere. My goodness, the Sword of Cain. Then again, if we had actually defeated the Dark Elves in a reasonable amount of time, this would not be happening. So it really is on me that we have to worry about this. I'm willing to accept blame. Peak Pass. Oh my gosh, we're burning through the cash. We're burning through the income real fast. Over here, actually, public order needs to be stabilized. Saratosa at the -1. Shifting Sands. Skaven Blight. Oh my gosh, Skaven Blight's gonna rebel? Oh, we don't have anti-Skaven corruption. That's what the issue is. Over here, we can just get the tap room. That's okay. The Southern Badlands. Oh my gosh, I have so many provinces, guys. So many provinces. Here we go. Let's go ahead and let's upgrade that. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy. Let's go ahead and go to the Southern Grey Mountains and get this. And upgrade this building and upgrade this building. And get some money making buildings while we're here. Nice. This we can stabilize fairly well. Over here, we can stabilize with a single one. Can you abandon the Moot to prevent rebellion? We're not abandoning the Moot. We fought for the Moot for this entire campaign, mate. We're not you don't simply abandon the Moot, you madman. Okay, I think we've managed to stabilize the public order in basically all of the regions that truly matter here. This has resulted in me needing to build up all of my settlements a little bit. But you know, it's been a long time coming. It's been quite a long time coming, actually. These settlements really did need to get leveled up a little bit. They've been sitting tight for a long time. Okay, Troll Country, nice. And I think it's just a couple more settlements over here, and then we're good. This is mostly... Oh, wow, okay, yeah. Gotta upgrade that. Oof. Oh my gosh. I think we've managed to stabilize things, though. Let's see. Oh, wow, this tree's gonna rebel. We can take the 1,000 income loss. That's okay. Averlorn. Pretty low. And then the rest are basically just ruins that we're not worried about. Okay, nice. We did it. We did it. F economy. I know. Oh my gosh. What are we sitting at right now? Minus 1 million economy. Alright. Jeez Louise. My goodness. What just happened? The Sword of Cain does not let off. Let's go ahead and continue the expansion. One of the main things that is eating my economy is all of these extra armies here that need to kill off the black ark in the distance. And if we can grab these guys and kill it off, then we'll be okay. Look at Rocky Balboa's army. We're gonna build that up a little bit now that we finally have some Hellstone rocket batteries. And then over here, I'm gonna build up yet more to flesh out those armies. 3 turns to bankruptcy, guys. My goodness. Okay. How's the donut doing? How's the donut doing? Marcus can finally take out this army. And suddenly there's only cash for 3 turns. Yeah. Marcus finally did it. He killed a Dark Elf rebellion. That's good. And then we can grab these guys and move on over here. Okay. Alright. Once we get to Vol's Anvil, that should be okay. We have a double stack there to kill off those guys. We have a Lithanar on the revival now. Let's go ahead and pick up these guys. Oh my gosh, why? Why? It's mostly the lizardmen though. Once we kill off the lizardmen, we'll be alright. Sword of Cain is worth like 7 turns of income. The fact that we had to build all those buildings was a pain. Sword of Cain will be a ruin. This is a tale. This is a tale to teach the next generation. To let them know not to get the Sword of Cain. The Sword of Cain is definitely not worth it. Where is, we have a wizard over here that we can get in a second. Oh my gosh, look at that plague. That plague spreading fast. At least we have Volkmar though. Volkmar has been able to hard carry here. It's gonna go ahead and take the settlement over here. And we're gonna work. We're gonna be a little bit more careful here with our settlements. Ah, there's Neil. Okay, Neil, you can finally make your way all the way up here. There we go. Yeah, what we need to be doing is we need to be a little bit more careful with our armies here. What we should be doing instead is we should be recruiting Hellstorms from global recruitment, or Hellblasters, more like it. Because that way we'll actually be able to auto-resolve armies, and then we'll be back on the roll again for this campaign. And then we'll be good. Where's the rebellion? Over here, pillars, that's fine. What are we looking at? I think that's most of those armies moved. And then I needed to get this army over here.
Protector of the weak.
Let's see. Yeah, we just made this army, okay. Man, you guys, by having me get the Sword of Cain, this stream did just extend a tiny little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Those Hellstone Rocket Battery armies really are going to be our saving grace, though. They really are going to be our saving grace. As soon as we can start auto-resolving again, we're good. Still not done. That is correct. That is correct. We're gonna play this battle. We're gonna play a few battles so we can actually win a bit. Gonna run out of money from not having infinite foes. Actually, if we disband a couple armies, then we're back to positive income. So I'm not actually too worried about that. Yeah, the Dark Elves aren't a problem. I think the thing that we have to do now, we need to actually start playing these battles. Gonna have to start playing a few of them, especially these really easy sieges. We don't have the luxury anymore of the auto-resolve spam because of the lack of good old artillery pieces to carry our balance of power. So this is gonna be it. This is how we have to deal with the sieges. Okay. Man, oh man. Oh my goodness. How has it come to this? What happened? What happened that caused this to happen, guys? Was it Was it? I guess as soon as we lost our Hellblaster volley guns, that was really the tipping point. We killed a good number of black arcs, but I don't know how we could have gone from such a dominating position to suddenly everything's dying so quickly. I've never actually had this happen before. This technically is good practice though for future campaigns. We will learn the error of our ways, specifically Sword of Canaan and building up our settlements a little bit more. Because it turns out you really should be building up your settlements in campaign. You want to make sure that they are a little bit built up so that you don't have to worry about late game situations. Okay, those free company are just going to rush the point. Gonna go for those blackguard. In fact, I think if we just do this, we should be fine. If we can pull them onto the low ground, maybe snipe out their lord. Okay, nice. Nice, that's most of them down. That is most of them down. Napoleon laughing in his grave right now. Yep, we invoked his name. That was the wrong choice. Okay, nice, we can just waltz on in. And Free Company can finish off their lord, and then that should be army losses unless one unit of Blackguard actually hard carry here. Nice. Oh boy, there we go. Oh my goodness. Who needs economy when you have steam tank Doomstacks? I don't think those things go hand in hand. Well, I guess that's the point of the joke, isn't it? Okay. Alrighty, so that's a Dark Elf army out of the way. We still don't have an easy way to kill off all of the Black Arcs. Because of that, it means the stream's gonna last a little bit longer. But we do get the settlement. That does help our money situation a bit. Hey, thank you, Orna, for the €5. A setback, but not the end of things. We will carry on. We shall carry on. Yeah, the big problem right now, Norska's actually gonna be in a little bit of a dicey situation for a hot second. As long as the Sword of Cain is sort of running. Alternatively, if we hand the Sword of Cain to Archaon, that would solve our problem. Is this a campaign without any cheese? No, there's been cheese. There's been cheese for sure. There's been a good amount of cheese. We're sort of just playing the campaign, sort of like how a casual player would play any campaign. As in, not efficiently, is the correct answer. But we're getting there. You think you should gather a big mass of armies and get steamrolling? Yeah, that's the plan eventually. We'll get that army rolling in a second. The biggest thing that is slowing me down, honestly, is the lizard men. The lizard men are sorta just stalling me out a lot. We hit bankruptcy next turn. That's how bad this campaign just went in a second. Okay, but if we kill the College of Pyrotechnics, then we disband this army, we're good.
I go where I am needed.
Okay. Minus 60, that's a lot of... I don't know why my economy is tanked so much. Okay, nice. Well, that's one army out of the way. I guess it's all of these guys, isn't it? Okay, can I kill a single Black Arc? That's all I really want to do. I want to kill this Black Arc. Does the Luminarch stack actually win it here? It doesn't. It doesn't. The darn Luminarch stack doesn't kill a Black Arc. How? A casual player would have fielded more steam tanks. I think we fielded the right amount of steam tanks. I don't regret that decision. Stopping the building of the tanks. Okay, now here's the lag of the Dark Elves. We do have a lot of armies operational right now, that is our sign to sort of explode back a little bit against all of these guys. Even Malekith is retreating now from the Free Company militia stack. So oh my goodness. Oh, okay, at least we get to keep a few Free Company militia. And then we can get rid of this guy. Nope, we gotta disband them. And then you can go back to Tor and Lek. And then these guys can start taken back
It is impossible.
our settlements.
Wild makes warriors.
Oh my gosh, he got slowed down. He got slowed down by a random agent. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we'll pick up some of those guys. And over here, Volkmar is going to be pushing back the tide of the Lizardmen. I think he killed Mazdamundi here, but I'm not entirely sure. If he does, it's a big win. If he doesn't, sort of a big loss. I think what we do instead is we go for ambush shenanigans again. Like Volkmar does that. And then that'll help us out. Full stack of steam tanks is the right amount. We'll need to take a turn to get Neil back in there too. Oh yeah, I don't have the economy to recruit these armies anymore. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's get that house over there. Looks like public order is going to start stabilizing. We'll need to bounce back to see sort of where we need to patch up the public order, but it should still technically be fine. And then, actually, you know what? If we give the Sword of Cain to Archaon, and then end the campaign... If we give the Sword of Cain to Archaon, and then kill him with Franz, we do technically end the campaign with the Sword of Cain. I feel like that makes life a lot easier. Let's see. Here, let me check chat real quick. Let's see. Do we let Archie hold the sword for a bit? There we go. Yes or no? We're gonna leave it to the community, because if you guys want me to stick around and play through this madness, I will. I will regardless. But it depends on how much you guys want to actually watch. Let's see. Did the poll actually go up? Ah, there it is. You let Archie hold on to the Sword of Cain for a bit. I'm seeing a good amount of votes for yes. I think people might be okay with that. Let's see. Oh boy, it's bouncing back. We're at 69% yes. Oh boy. All right, we got some fighters in chat. You got some people that are here for the chaos. Let's see, how's Norska being held right now? 68% yes. Kill the Dark Elves first. But we'll see. We will see how this plays out. It could go either way. 66% yes.
Take these hovels.
We can kill the Dark Elves and then pick it back up at some point. But then that would mean we'd have to win a battle against Archaon, which sort of ruins the ending of this campaign here. Let's see. What other armies do we have here? 111 votes and 68% let Archaon hold it. The Sword of Cain is awful. Sword of Cain is real awful, guys. What's the win condition? Total map control. Every single faction dead, because I think it's actually possible. Okay, the vote is in. The people have decided. We let Archaon hold on to the Sword of Cain. Franz couldn't take it anymore. Oh my gosh. Disappointing to be sure, but will definitely be a big boon for this campaign. And then we'll have it at some point later. Okay, armies of the north are doing okay. These guys are having it all right. Over on the donut, we are sort of stabilizing a little bit. And over here, we have these armies that can finally move out. 69%. That's the only thing you guys care about? All right. 69% worth it. 69% worth it. All right. Now, let's go ahead and move on upwards north. And then we're gonna check our commandments. And then we're gonna move on to the next turn. Okay, nice. I'm gonna hit the end turn button. I'll be back in a quick second, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're back. Man, the recolonization of Norska really was one of the worst ideas, wasn't it? Trying to take all of Norska was a terrible choice. Yeah, probably could buff the red lines of most of these armies, that's true. They don't have any buffs going on for them. Okay, I think as soon as we hand off the Sword of Cain, though, we add Galmaraz to Franz. Public order explodes, and then we're looking okay. Archaon's actually going to be pretty annoying with the Sword of Cain too, but it does give us a better climactic battle at the end. I guess it does sort of give that. But once Norska is sort of, you know, we have a lot of extra armies in Norska that are sort of just hanging around. We should probably deal with that. Mr. BD, how did you know what I was doing? How did you know? If Archaon just starts becoming aggressive after picking up the Sword of Cain, that would be hilarious. Alright. And then the big lag with the Black Ark movement. The Skaven actually don't have that many armies overall. Then again, it's mostly because I have a million armies everywhere. Okay, here we go. Franz, you must save the Empire. Imagine if this is just an auto-resolve win. It's not, though. Oh my goodness. We're gonna do the handoff? Oh my goodness. Sword of Cain. Did Archaon actually pick it up, though? I guess we'll see in the next turn.
I am Franz.
It might take a turn to actually kick in, because he's still equipping it. And Franz can go ahead and get Galmaraz. There we go. As it should be. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, public order plus 1,000,000 everywhere. You'd love to see it. Okay, do I even need this army here? Military presence, commandment, buildings. Yeah, we can get rid of this army too. That's gonna save us the cash. Nice. And then how is the rest of Norska doing? Oh my gosh, the public order is insane. The public order is insane. That's great. Look at that. We actually have a good public order here.
So,
Yeah, look at that. We don't even need this guy. Sweet. Saved! The hubris of giving Archaon the sword. Does giving Archaon the sword result in a worse situation than we were in before? I think probably not. Alright, Grayling Moot is a mess right now, though. I gotta work on that. We still have a couple more settlements to deal with. But next up over here, we have the Luminarch stack. Can they kill an Admiral? Can we actually do it? It's gonna be probably a bit of a close call. This stack is not particularly strong. Oh my goodness, I hate Black Arks so much. Oh my gosh, they're actually impossible to kill. And there's 1,000,000 of them on the horizon. There's 1,000,000 of them. I'm gonna need to figure that out. Alright, in the meantime though, at least this army can bounce over here. We really do need a Volkmar stack to kill the Black Arks. Without Volkmar, killing the Black Arks is just apparently impossible. Alright, Mazdamundi, prepare to make your maker. Meet your maker. Yeah, there we go. There's the Volkmar we know and love. Sick auto-resolves. Insanity. We can back up over here now. And he's gonna continue pressuring the Lizardmen. We have this army over here working its way towards a proper artillery Doomstack. And then Neil, you still want to go all the way up north, so we'll sort of do that. Galmaraz. Oh, man, there's a fly in my room. Why Volkmar versus Black Arks? Yeah, Volkmar just happens to have really good auto-resolves. I don't know why exactly, but it's the case. And with that, he can sort of hard carry. So we're gonna wait for Franz to actually get his weapon first before we do anything with them. Before we disband them, just so that we don't run into any problems. There are only 5 enemy factions left, but despite that, they are quite chunky. Probably one of the hardest, some of the strongest factions we've ever run into left, except for Bernoff's Brigands. And we're just gonna keep pumping out actual, proper, strong Doomstacks from here. proper Doomstacks. Hellstorm, we're gonna do the one that we've seen actually work, which is Hellblasters, Huntsmen, and Halberdiers. Because that one, those actually do win battles for us. Okay. And then over here, we can actually take out them Dark Elves with double stack. Prepare to make your meter.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate the hero so much. We're gonna kill this person. Just kidding. We're not gonna kill him.
Forward to
All right. Man, the Dark Elves using their heroes now? All right, we'll get them. Let's go ahead and break the siege. You've never seen a long campaign victory. The map is all red. It's been quite a journey, good sir. It's been quite the journey. Oh my gosh. Quite the journey is a very large understatement at this point. I can't believe somehow, some way, the Lizardmen are still being a difficult faction to take out because of the fact that they're just chilling over here, spamming out 20 stacks like it's no problem. It's because they do have this high-level settlement, though, that is really funding that war effort. You know, it's time to actually get some proper recruitment buildings over here. Man, if we didn't get stalled out, we would actually be basically done at this point. But the lack of auto-resolve armies is very painful. Oh my gosh, we have 6,000 gold. We're actually out of cash, guys. We actually burned through it all. That's insane. All right. And Lord not moved. I can't move him. I can't move him, game, even if I wanted to. Okay, Marcus can meet up over here with those armies. We're gonna push back the Dark Elves and we'll be just fine. Another rebellion. Another rebellion. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I had another army up here. I keep forgetting armies, guys. That's a pain. Nevertheless, they're still doing pretty good for themselves. Oh, and I have this army here. Man, I should start going down the list of armies. Hey, Phil McDonald. You may have noticed that we stalled out for a hot second there. The reason being, number one, the Sword of Cain is the worst item in the entire game. And number two, the Dark Elves are fighting us back, and the Lizardmen are fighting us back against many odds. Yeah. And the Lizardmen technically shouldn't even be that great against us. That's the worst part about this. The Admirals are immortal, it's true. So, if we're gonna kill the Black Arks, we have to kill all of them at the same time. Alright. I've only done a handful of full map conquers in my time. It's a strange experience, because you want to conquer the full map, but it does actually take a longer than you would have expected. You appreciate that you stopped the world conquest until you got back. Of course, anything for you, Phil. Anything for you. Ah, there's the Skaven. Thankfully, the hero stack actually did put a pretty good beating on the Skaven there. That's good. Nice. Okay. And I think once we finally get our Hellblaster stacks going again, we'll be able to sort of, you know, stabilize, kill the Lizardmen. Honestly, the Lizardmen are the biggest thing holding us back right now. Once the Lizardmen are down, I think life gets a lot easier, but maybe that's just me. I've been proven wrong before. My goodness, that's a lot of Dark Elves. Yeah, we have been proven wrong before, but I feel like the Lizardmen, the fact that they're holding up my armies and just constantly spamming out dudes, I feel like that's sort of one of the main things that is causing problems here. Yes, we got the ambush. The savior ambush. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. Marcus?
Protector of
Oh my goodness, I hate that hero so much. The blocked army movement is insane. It's actually the best ability in the game.
Covering ground.
Gairan whispers.
Dark elves. Dark elves are insane.
Weapon practice.
At least they're not even spamming Hydra stacks anymore. That's the crazy part. Oh, Skavenblight is rebelling? Alright. Let's pick up a random Elector and just overkill over here for a hot second. There we go. Just a couple of these guys. None of those guys. There we go. That should beat this 20 stack, right? What else? What else? Ah, yes, the Volkmar. The Volkmar is on the run. Gonna have to go all the way back here. And he can't even recruit Free Company Militia. You know it's a rough time for Volkmar when you can't recruit Free Company Militia. Okay, here we go. And we can actually get a full-on hero stack here with this guy. So, no more funny business. We can get a full hero stack with every single hero that has been slain in Lustria. And maybe we can get some good action here.
What do you want of me? Ready? Jade
Okay, actually, oh, we should be recruiting units. And a couple huntsmen. And a single mortar. You don't think the Black Arks respawn? I think they do respawn. I'm like almost certain of it. Almost certain of it. Okay, so Franz finally has Galmaraz back in his hands. My goodness. We're gonna replace him and we're gonna get rid of him. He's gonna just spawn in the north later on. I wonder if Archaon actually equipped the Sword of Cain. He might not have, which is a bit sad, but a sacrifice we were willing to make. And I guess the Conquest of Norsca is... Conquest of Norsca is sort of on a standstill right now. We own the provinces, but they don't actually make us any money. Okay, what else? What else? I should check all of my heroes. These guys are all the Norscan guys, and then we have the hero squad, which is actually still pushing out quite well. Yeah, let's do this. 100% they respawn. I'm pretty sure they do. Okay, and then up here we have this army. I can hit up a couple settlements over here. I'd like to strike at Nagorond because it is a pretty big staging point for the Dark Elves. But then again, we are mostly hitting Skaven settlements is the plan. Let's see, if I get out of here and do this and use that as a backdoor army, I think we're okay. I think I'll try that out. Because this guy could potentially have a really big backdoor into the Dark Elf lands just because of our position. And then maybe we can hit them in the back and start spilling in hard. Okay, next up, this guy over here. We're gonna go for full blue line skill tree. Still no replenishment, but that's okay. Actually, he has decent replenishment now, so we can sit him tight. Have him just wait over there. Next up, we got Birdie Billings McLord Face coming to... What a name. Gonna start marching down towards the donut. Nice. And we're gonna have some scary Doomstacks up and operational again, I think. Let's see. Oh, I see. I see the problem. We gotta get rid of these guys.
Battle with great treasures. Come to me.
Okay, and I think we go for it. Those guys, but then leave a little bit for global recruitment. And then I can get another army over here, which can help this sort of triple stack win the day. In fact, I'm going to make it mostly Free Company Militia, so that we can put him into Volkmar's army and auto-resolve a couple fights. Nice. Okay, things are feeling... Ever since I put away the Sword of Cain, things have felt a little bit safer now. Just a little bit safer. Not that much safer. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves here. But a little bit better. Oh, man. Yeah, the Dark Elves will still be a pretty uphill battle to beat. I need proper artillery stacks to finish them off. But once the lizardmen are down, I haven't really been having too much of a hard time with the Skaven. So I think it really is just the dark elves I have to finish off. Quotes out of context. This guy has a pretty big back door. You can start spilling out hard. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, you know, no one's gonna clip it. It's fine. Oh man, I can't wait till we get the Bretonia campaign going. I can't wait to have an early game again with Raponce. But I will be taking a little bit of a break after this one. We're gonna wait until the 24th before I go and start the Raponce campaign. Because this one has been quite a campaign. We can all agree this has been quite the journey here. But if we can just set this up, if we can set up an auto-resolve ambush against the lizardmen, that's all a man could dream for. That's the only thing I could hope for. Just a basic auto-resolve, please. No one's gonna clip it. I dare you guys. I double dog dare you to clip it. I'm sure someone will. Okay, we actually got a lot more heroes than I signed up for. Apparently, we actually do have a lot of heroes that we've made over the course of this campaign. So let's just grab all of them and slam them into this army and see how well it does. Because these are pretty well decked out heroes. Almost all of them are level 40. And they are pretty well kitted out too. Maybe we can actually get some auto-resolves yet. Okay, what else? These guys to the north. Yes, this guy wanted to land in here. To start hitting up a few settlements. Is there Skaven corruption? There is. So we might even be able to take some Skaven cities. Quite exciting. Quite exciting. Humphrey over here. Holding the Grayling Moot. It is the main settlement for the Norskins. That's alright, you can continue holding it. What I would like to get is Ice Drake Fjord, though. Actually, yeah, there's a bit of rebelling action going on there. 1 week break, but in between we will be playing our head-to-head against Human Boy. So that should be fun. Oh my goodness. Why? It's because he has a Hydra? Is that what it is? Or is it because he's Malice? We're gonna have to play it. I don't know why the balance of power for the Dark Elves is so insane. It's actually crazy. The Dark Elf balance of power, this stack is like a couple spheres. We have 7 Hellstorm rocket batteries. And the game's just gonna nope it on me because... I guess because Malice has a high auto-resolve. That is surprising though. I've never had this much of a problem with auto-resolves in my campaigns before. Then again, I don't play that many Empire campaigns, but still, it's insane. Okay, so they are advancing forwards. So we can only move so much forwards with our Hellstorm rocket batteries. But who knows? Maybe we lose this. Maybe the AI is right and we do lose this. They are all level 40 by this point, and I know that does have an effect on things, but it is really surprising. It is honestly quite surprising, but killing this army will save us a lot of trouble. It'll save us so much trouble because we can actually continue moving forwards, otherwise we lose our Hellstorm rocket battery stack over here. It's the Black Ark abilities? Oh, maybe. Maybe. There are a lot of Black Arks nearby that could affect things. Okay, but you know, a couple of Manticores coming on in. The Hellstorm rocket batteries do make this battle way easier for us, especially against all of the Blackguard. So, really nothing to worry about. Okay, nice. And this should be a pretty straightforward battle, too. Although this Hydra does have me a little bit worried. I think we should be fine. Malice is invisible. He's just popped into visibility. See how that goes. Hydra does go down. Nice. And then it's just gonna be Malice versus a bunch of, you know, handgunners. That is his natural counter right now. Nice. Can we focus down the blackguard now? Hopefully we can. Honestly, you know, the battle was a little bit closer than I gave it credit for. You know, these blackguard of Nagaron are rather tanky. So, you know, that definitely does help the Dark Elves. Actually, they're like very tanky. My goodness. At least we push them into army losses though. So it's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. And oh my goodness, he's tanking through the army losses. Malice is just... He had so much leadership, he just sat through army losses. That's crazy. He must be really decked out then. Can the storms shoot through trees? They have to shoot over or in between. So that was giving them a little bit of a tougher time. For dwarf campaigns, you mostly go quarrelers or thunderers, or range of both. You know, I like my thunderers. But quarrelers are quite nice. Yeah, I think the black arc support is helping them a lot. You click away from the stream for a moment and suddenly I'm fighting a battle. What is this? It's the power of 1,000,000 black arcs and the dark elves being a pain in the butt. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can take them in a field battle. Man, this is crazy though. It seems like we just can't find an army that is good for auto-resolve. Not even armies that are really good in battle either. But maybe the Hellblaster volley guns are the solution here. Okay, this is good. This is good. Because now we got Marcus over here, you know. He can get some regiments of renown and maybe kill this lord. Oh, thank goodness, I've never had an auto-resolve in my life. That feels so good. Oh my goodness, that feels amazing. Have you guys ever auto-resolved the Dark Elves before? Because I know I haven't. Oh my goodness. Why did it take so much effort to get a single auto-resolve? I never know. Oh, what the? Apparently we can't get any of these guys. Oh, it's because we're being sieged. That's why. Hey, nice. Look at that. We got them. Maybe grenade outriders. They are pretty good. It's that they just don't kill the big flyers too easily. That makes them a little bit lackluster. Okay, nice. So we can get rid of this army, and then I can work on my empire management a little bit. Now that we don't have the sword of terrible itemness, we can actually go for some extra cash over here. Actually, yeah, this is a little bit of extra cash. Let's see. Forest of Gloom. We can tax that province, that's for sure. And this one doesn't matter if we tax it or not. There were a couple settlements that I turned off taxes for because of the public order from the Sword of Cain. So we do sort of want to turn that on again. Oh my gosh, it's all positive now. Even Skaven Blight is in the positive, but we're not going to turn that on just yet. Southern Grey Mountains was one of them. And I think there was one or two more. Trollheim Mountains. Yep. And this random tree for the 1,000. And I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Okay, we're good. You think the reason you're not getting auto-resolves is because the AI won't attack unless auto-resolve is in its favor. It wasn't before with Volkmar, actually. Sometimes it will attack even though you win the battle instantly. It can be weird like that. Oh, the lightning strike doesn't do it. Actually, if we retreat and bring in the other army, we might just barely be able to win it. I don't know, this army's pretty far. Yeah, we put it too far away. Because pull Volkmar back and hopefully ambush him. Okay. Okay, we have a little bit of we got a little bit of stuff going on now. Yes. These armies in the lands of the Skaven. Okay, this should be an auto-resolve. Nice. The hero stack here is actually pretty good. It's not the worst stack in the world. That would be the Steam Tank Doomstack. And then from here, we can keep hurting the Skaven because they're going to be low on settlements at this point. Especially if we take the Temple of Cain. Nice. Another big Skaven settlement down. This is good. We're going to expand from this final corner of the map. And you know what? We're going to get another army over here at Redeco Gorge. Nice. Get the lightning strike. Get the quartermaster going. Yeah, and this army's going to put a hurting on the Skaven. This one's gotta. Because if it doesn't, then we're a bit screwed. But that's definitely a good push. These armies over here are simply holding public order. And all the way down here. Ah, yes, the Hellblaster crew. They can move up over here to Corone and get a bunch of halberds. Nice. So we'll meet up with the rest of the armies on the donut and hopefully get a pretty nice push going. Ooh, another thing. Nice. Okay, this is it. This is it. We're rolling a little bit. We're rolling a little bit, guys. Because we're starting to actually have armies landing on the Skaven. I think they gotta be down to a handful of settlements now. 28 settlements, yeah. That's pretty good. Strangely enough, Hexawaddle on 4 settlements is stronger than the Skaven. We'll ignore that. And Neil, nice, you're just constantly moving forwards. You're gonna meet up and help kill Archaon by the end of all of this. You, Heinz, and Franz are gonna be the carriers of this campaign. Oh man, Empire's less outdated than the Dowie. Dowie are pretty outdated. Empire with the Marcus Wolfheart rework, plus all of their settlements and so on. The fort cities too. I feel like Empire are in a decently reworked position now. Nice, free kill on that random Lizardman army. And then we should be able to take out Tehenoin after. They block armied against us, of course. Of course. Hexawaddle is stronger because Skaven don't exist. A true man of the Empire. Okay, we're cart. So the Dark Elves are still on pretty weak stacks overall. This army is going to retreat. We do get replenishment, and then the second army can move in and take the gate. We did lose isolated Sushi, but we did also take out one of the Skaven settlements, which is also a big plus. For auto-resolve, you should have units with high melee defense. The Empire units don't really have that. That's the problem. Okay, hey, we got a pretty good army over here too. I think the retaking of the donut should be all right. I think we should be okay. Rename the stream to France Commits Total War Genocide. Well, we don't know if that's actually going to happen yet. I'd have to do that after the stream. Dowie's still easier than the Empire. It's true, but that's just the nature of their units being very expensive and strong. Like an Ironbreaker stack with a lot of expensive artillery. That's pretty boss. I say only 28 because we've been fighting factions with, 50 settlements. For auto-resolve, you should have 4 armies. Yeah, just having like a bunch of 20 stacks near each other works. The thing is, the AI has sort of actually caught on to us. And they've been recruiting armies with... They've been bringing in the lightning strike recently, which has been a whole world of pain for us.
This is wise.
But yeah, we'll see how we can make this work. There's the block army kicking into effect. Can we auto-resolve to Tehenoin? Oh, Volkmar, you poor guy. Not today. Not today.
Defender of the faith.
If we go back here, can we ambush with this? Yeah, we can ambush. So maybe Tehenoin will overextend and we'll be good. The hero stack. Honestly, we sort of just ignore the Skaven right now and we go all in on the Lizardmen. Because we want them out of here. Yeah, there we go. That's what you get, Gora. That's what you get. Legendary lords are the bane of my existence. But if we are able to take them out, it does work out. Okay, this guy's totally dead though. So we need to get another army over here. And pump out the units. Yeah, we'll stick with a bunch of halberdiers. Those guys have high melee defense, right? Okay, and then we get to see if we can hit up the Skaven. Oh, there's no Skaven here. Dang. Hey, it's been a while since we've done a puzzle, guys. Let's see. What's this puzzle? What's the answer here? It's the yellow line. You move it up one notch, and then it's probably mushroom and spiral. Oh, no, it's... What, is the mini mushrooms in the spiral? Which one is this? Is this the blue one? No, it's not the blue one. It looks like it is the yellow. Is this the red one? No, it's definitely not the red one either. Oh, actually, maybe it is. Like, it's here, and then it faces this way. Then it's the flower mushroom, and then one of them. I don't know. Oh, I clicked randomly, and it worked. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. So we're going to keep progressing forwards, looking for those Skaven. Those pesky Skaven. Hopefully they're not, you know, everywhere. This guy's going to want to recruit spears just to make his stack a little bit stronger. And then what are we looking at? Ah, yes, we have a hero stack over here. So let's see. Is Clark Harond under the control of Skaven right now? It is. Okay. Okay, this is good. Karobar Great Swords. We can't spam them, sadly. Can you upload a video looking over the records for this campaign once it's over? Sure, I could do that. I can do that. Something like that. I don't know, I might just cut a part of the stream. We can look over it together right now, and then I can turn it into a clip. That would make my life a little bit easier. Okay, nice. Norska is actually under control with positive income. Thank you. Losing the Sword of Cain actually ended up being a great idea. Thank you, chat. You saved me a big trouble. You saved me a big trouble with that vote. We will actually finish this campaign today, but maybe slightly a little bit behind schedule. But we will finish it. Alright. Can Marcus auto-resolve this city over here? He can, what a beast. Was under the control of Skaven. Thank you for the correction. Okay. Now Rakarth is gonna go for the siege of Lothern. I'd much like to cut him off, but it looks like he will get there in time. Does his army have siege attacker though? Maybe not. And that could be the end of him. In the meantime, we'll also recruit an army at Lothern, just for the safety army at Lothern. Because we can't actually go for a proper army here for once. Nice. We can pick up a bunch of huntsmen and a bunch of handgunners. That'll stop Rakarth, hopefully. And, yes, I was planning to get these guys to crush it over here. Let's see how good the Hellblasters are. Actually, pretty good. Look at that, Hellblaster volley guns. Even better than Hellstorm rocket batteries, apparently. Decisive victory, very good. All we needed, guys, were some proper Doomstacks. You know, we weren't recruiting enough Hellblaster. That was the big problem. That was our big problem. Oh my goodness. This is it. Approaching 1 million prestige, yeah. The 1 million prestige speedrun, guys. We're getting there. Okay, nice. So we're kicking the Dark Elves off the donut. We're gonna make landing on them, and then we're gonna clean up each and every single Black Ark that comes our way. Because honestly, if we don't get revenge against the Black Arks, I don't think we've actually won this campaign. So that's the plan. We got Neil over here, still on the march. That's good. And then over here, we can go ahead and get the growth rate. Nice. This is it. We're coming back. People, we're coming back. Can't get the Norskin achievements. They can be pretty rough. Which army is this? I think, oh, it's this one. Yeah, he's totally dead. He's totally dead. Not even, no damage to that Lizardman army. We gotta take out that big tier 5 Lizardman settlement. That's the one that is funding all of these armies right now. As soon as we take that out, they have to start disbanding a couple units. And they might even take attrition from having no settlements if we do it well enough. But we'll see. I assume a couple of the pirates are going to start respawning too, but their respawn rate is quite slow. How many settlements with the Dark Elves? Actually not that many. It's lower than you'd expect. Yeah, Norska has a pretty hard campaign. Out of all of the campaigns, Norska does have a hard time. Alright. Take every port from the elves? That's the hope. That's the hope. Like, we're trying. We're trying our best. Okay, nice. So we have some more settlements here from the Norskins. We did get the turn of replenishment from Volkmar. And perhaps that will be enough. So we can simply go here. And we can get Volkmar. And we can go here. And then we're going to decisive victory their butts. And take over that settlement. Man, when you have the AI on the last few settlements, they do really go crazy with the army spam. Then again, we are doing that too. So I guess no excuses, but yeah, it's been crazy, guys.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I think we have to try and ambush this army to win it, because without an ambush, they could just sort of roll us. Fingers crossed this ambush goes okay and we can actually hurt Mazdamundi there. That's Neil. And for the Skaven, I think we don't have the money to get them just yet. Alright, here we go. Fortress of the Damned. Oh, there's still no Skaven. Alright, what are we looking at here? This one's blue, which means this one's yellow, which means this one's purple. This one is 2, which means that this one is 3, which means this one is 4. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, wait, no, whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious me. We failed the campaign, guys. Oh, I failed the puzzle. The basic puzzle failure. Oh, the pain is brutal.
Huntsman General.
Oh, right. Any opinion on the Warhammer 3 leaks? Not really yet, actually. I haven't developed much of an opinion on that. Dark Elves, by the way, are on 31 settlements. And somehow they can field 1 million Black Arks. But, you know, AI things.
Protector of the weak.
Alright, this one is 2, which means this one is 4, which means this one is 2. Somewhere along the line we screwed up the logic. Yeah, I gotta reset, guys. Gotta reset with the failed puzzle. Okay, over here. There should be a Skaven army. Yes, but some reason it's a valiant defeat. Oh my goodness. Is this an auto-resolve? Is this an auto-resolve? Nah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. In fact, we're gonna pull back and we're going to see if we can ambush. We can't ambush, but that's okay. The army itself is quite small, so we'll be fine. Okay, how's Doom keep doing? Grailing Moot. These guys are just on rotation right now, bouncing between the settlements. Our income situation is a little bit botched. Just the tiniest bit. But if we're continuing to get rid of Skaven settlements, we'll be fine. Phil saying, hey, Enticity, the original article leaking Warhammer 3 stuff got rejected. You want me to send you a copy over on Discord? No, it's fine. The thing is, because I'm partnered with CA, I don't know how much I'm supposed to talk about leaks overall. I think it's sort of okay, but like, it's fine. I'll wait until we see the actual news. Cause I'm in no rush to go over leaks and stuff. We're busy trying to win a campaign right now. No distractions.
Ready to serve.
Okay, I think we finally kicked the Dark Elves out of the donut. It took a hot second, but it seems like things are sort of cleaning up here. And then, once we don't have these Hellstorm Rocket Battery armies on the donut, we can actually focus a bit more on pushing out the enemy. Are we winning? We are technically winning, yes. Yes, we are technically winning. Don't mind me saying technically. But yes, we are technically winning. How's Marcus doing? Can he win a fight at the Eagle Gates? He can't. Of course he can't. He doesn't have Hellblaster volley guns. In fact, what I really should do, I should get rid of these units and I should just get Hellblaster volley guns here. Like I said, we should be focusing more on recruiting better units and taking the time to do so instead of getting hasty and losing everything. I feel like that's a strat. Okay, any other armies? Any other armies to deal with? It looks like that's a nada.
Praise be to Sigma.
Please link. Well, you know, if you link it in chat, I think that's okay for anyone in chat that wants to see it. Does wouldn't someone have already posted it on Reddit though? I feel like it would already be there and pretty easy to find. Of course, having it posted here does make life a little bit easier. Nice. And is Neil still moving? He is. Good on him. Good on him. Okay, commandment. Commandments. We're gonna get a garrison here just in case. Just to be safe. You never know. You never know when you're gonna need a random garrison there. Nice. And then we're good. Next turn, guys. What turn count are we on right now? I think we've passed most of people's predictions because of that slowdown. Starting to get worried about the 669 finish. I am a little bit worried too, but we just auto-resolved Mazdamundi's army. The lizardmen are about to get pushed back. If we don't slow down now, we're good as long as we can kill the black arks. Taking the time to recruit. It's true. 40 steam tanks? Nope. You would link, but the article is down now. I think it was only up for a couple of hours. I'm sure there's a copy of it on Reddit. Someone will find it. Don't worry, men. You'll all be home by Christmas. I don't think that's something I would tell my men. I think I don't even need to speak to them. They just die too quickly. They come and go so fast, guys. Oh boy, here we go. Now, the Black Arks are still the major source of lag in this campaign. If we can take them out, that'd be amazing. We're surrounded by Lizardmen heroes. The death throes of a faction is terrible. A lot of people have suggested over the years that killing off a faction should be a little bit more momentous, you know? They should have it should be a little bit more of a fight. And, you know, I'm starting to disagree with that. I feel like once you have the faction basically dead, they should just be dead. That seems way easier. Ah, darn it. Let's back up from the settlement. I think these two stacks should be safe from any shenanigans that the lizardmen do, but we don't know yet. All right, here we go. These guys are continuing to move forward, so searching for Skaven settlements. Over here. Nice, Frozen City. We're gonna have two 20 stacks grouped up together, which means they could maybe one day actually win an auto-resolve. What was the leak? Well, you know, people in chat will let you know. I'm not here to advertise leaks for people. I only talk about official sources, but I already gave my comment early on. Okay, nice. Doomkeep. We finally have a little bit of that action going. Public order is still garbage over here. But as soon as we get the plane over here a little bit more settled, you know, another tap room, it should be fine. Okay, and then these guys at the moot. If we step off of that, minus 11. So if we take the Ice Drake Fjord, then I think it's okay. It's on Reddit. Nice. Nice. There you go. Okay. And then we're going to keep hitting up the Dark Elves. And we're going to get a Pyrrhic victory. Oh, the Hero Squad. Oh, I'm so sorry I ever doubted you. I'll only ever doubt the Steam Tank Squad from here on out. Nice. That's actually a pretty nice win. That's like... We never auto-resolve Dark Elves on their settlements. That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Warrior of Sigma.
Oh, here we go. Nice, pick that up. And then move over here to hit up Tor Elsier. We don't have Siege Attacker. Oh my goodness. Oh, I made the misplay. Does Marcus have a Siege Attacker? Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Do a little bit of hot swap.
Moving out.
Death to the
Yeah, I guess I'm the man of no faith now. Sanity. I mean, it's a money sink, but Enticity ain't short of cash. Oh, you say that. Didn't you see where we were at a couple minutes ago? Oh, Malekith. Malekith is back now. Okay, well, we're going to see if we can take out Rakarth. He's the big menace over here with his spears of indestructibleness. And if we bring over these two armies, we should be able to take him out, shoo him off of the donut, land back on the lands of the Skaven, win the campaign, celebrate, it'll be amazing, and then I can go to sleep. Here we go. So those armies are still recruiting. They're gonna take their sweet time. It'll take a while, but it'll definitely be worth it. And over here, we actually have enough public order to make money off of Norska. Not that it would be that much anyways. And how's this going? Ah, yes, this was the Hellstorm rocket battery stack. I think if we, or Hellblaster volley gun, apologies. We'll bring that over here and they can fight Malekith. The true test of fate is if they can kill Malekith easily. Nice, and another Skaven city down. Don't forget the reswap. What do you mean by the reswap? What is this reswap you speak of? You don't have items on the hero spam, do you? Not many. Not many. A lot of people have been judging me for that. A lot of people say that, oh, you know, you can make the hero spam work if you just spend a lot of time equipping items. I feel like maybe that's true, but you know, that actually takes forever. It takes 5 minutes to equip them all. Okay, so Jagged Horn tribe is we're at war with them again. We're gonna have to kill those beastmen for the second time in this campaign. And nice. I think we're basically set now. There's a random rebellion, thankfully not on my own territory. It is at the Red Desert though. So we're gonna get Heinz over there and he's going to deal with that issue. Nice. We got Heinz back in business, guys. That's a good sign. And he can also work on the deathly Doomstack. Now, Hellstorm rocket batteries or Hellblaster volley guns are an expensive beast to recruit. So I'm not going to get all of them because we will actually run out of money if we do. Which is something that we haven't gone into bankruptcy for this entire campaign. So if this was the turn to get into bankruptcy, that would be something. That would be something. So for my own safety, let's go ahead and do that. And I don't think we're losing enough settlements to hit bankruptcy. Plus, if we lose these armies, we'll be fine. Turn 660 now, guys. Even the most pessimistic estimates did not expect us to go this far. But we did. Approaching turn 666. Yep, the devil's number. We're getting there. Maybe that'll be our lucky number, considering how crazy this campaign is. Oh man, just a little bit short on cash. Oh, they actually have two armies here. They're gonna kill my Hellblaster volley gun army. Oh, not like this. Oh, never mind. Look at that. The retreat actually worked out for them. Hey, it actually works. Hellblaster volley guns are the solution. Oh, who would have guessed it? You call for 669, it's gonna be longer. I think we might have actually made it where everyone's guesses failed. No one expected me to suddenly get on the back foot again. It is truly a lesson though. It's that no matter how well secured you feel like you are in a campaign, no matter how much you feel like, oh, you know, it's just a grind. It's just a grind. I've won this campaign. You haven't won the campaign until you've killed 50 black arks, okay? You don't think you won until you try to auto-resolve through that madness. Alright. My goodness. Okay, so that's another free, well, that's another loss actually, not a free win. Skaven are going to take another settlement. There's going to be a bit of reconquering back in Lustria, but that's okay. The campaign is surprisingly long and hard. I thought we had won it multiple times at this point, but it is truly just an endless tide of forces. The late game armies by the AI too, they really do know how to make things difficult. Let's see, we don't need all the huntsmen. Okay. But yeah, the Dark Elf late game has been surprisingly strong. The fact that they've been able to, you know, just spam out constant armies everywhere. Even killing Bretonia way early on was quite difficult. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting, I will say. I wouldn't have expected killing these factions to be so difficult. But it definitely is. Especially when they constantly block your armies. Long and hard, that is what I say. It's true. Yep, like many things in life. I should stop talking. Wow, the light. This doesn't win it? Come on, it's so close. It's so close. Oh my goodness.
Huntsman General.
Well, now what? Now what am I supposed to do with this? I guess we actually just play the battle and then win it. Remind me to sack this settlement when we're done, because we need money. Oh man, great power diplomacy penalty must be absolutely gigantic. Oh, that's true. We should check that out. Yeah, it's got to be huge. The hero 20 stack for the lizards must be fun. Oh yeah, that's true. I think because in other campaigns you can get a much easier Doomstack going, you won't be running into as many problems as when you're playing as the Empire. But for this campaign, definitely we're running into a lot of issues with Doomstacking. I just can't build myself an efficient Doomstack. And that might be partially me because I'm not getting as many Hellblasters as I should be. But it also feels like the Empire just is not the greatest Doomstack faction. Thank you, Corey, for the reminder. Okay, so this garrison should go down quite quickly with all of our huntsmen over here. And then army losses should be soon to follow, given that we have the second army supporting. Lucky the Cult of Pleasure isn't the end game. The Chaos Corruption would be madness. It would. It would. This is what you get for seeing the wide variety of the lights on display. And saying I think I'll play the humans. It's true. It's true. The Empire. They don't have a bunch of cool toys. Like even Kislev gets a giant bear, right? Kislev is gonna have an insane Doomstack in their late game. Hey guys, is Cathay actually gonna be the worst Doomstack faction in Warhammer 3? They might actually be, right? Because Cathay doesn't have... No, they got Terracotta Sentinels. I think every single faction in Warhammer 3 is gonna have a bunch of big single entities to Doomstack. So good on them. Good on them. Okay, let's see. So the halberdiers can climb the walls. That should be fine. Still got a bunch of huntsmen over here to do some cleanup. Honestly, I can see why the AI thought this garrison fight would be a bit more difficult. We are actually running out of ammunition. Our lack of armor piercing really does hurt here against all of the storm vermin. So, yeah, you know, that it is a little bit harder than one would think. Can we jump onto the settlement, perhaps? We do have our lord over here. He might die to storm vermin, though, so we do have to be a bit careful. The thing about the losses here, too, we're not really too bummed out about losing units. We just want to capture as fast as possible. And $5 from Basil Fawardy. Saying checking in to make sure you stay hydrated. Ah, that's true. Gotta grab some milk in a bit. Yeah, hydrated with the milk. I'll see if I can grab some milk. It depends on how long I expect this to go longer. But maybe I'll grab a glass for you at the end of this campaign in celebration. Oh boy. I think they're almost in army losses. We lost a lot of ammunition trying to shoot this corner here. But we can finally dive in on the artillery soon. Cathay can wield those celestial dragon crossbow guards. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, I don't know how strong they actually are, right? Are they actually that strong, or is it going to be another greatsword situation? But yeah, all the demon factions have what's it called? Soul grinders, right? So none of them have to worry about doom stacking. That's just going to be the obvious solution most of the time. And then Cathay is good and Kislev is good. Is Ogre Kingdoms? No, Ogre Kingdoms basically have mammoths, so they're good too. It's pronounced faulty. Thank you. Thank you. Basil faulty. Oh, that makes so much more sense, doesn't it? Oh man, apologies. Apologies for my lack of worldliness. I do have issues understanding anything about any part of the world, really. But you know, with that out of the way, we can just snip this Skaven city out of the way, and we do have to remember to sack it. You think they're like if Shades met Seaguard. I think the Seaguard sort of make the Shades worse, don't they? The anti-large is good though. Okay. Who says that common Doomstacks will actually work in Warhammer 3 with the new mechanics? That's true. Maybe they'll make auto-resolve even worse. Even worse. And then they'll add the Dark Elves to the game. And make it so Black Arks increase balance of power by 1,000,000 for whatever reason. I feel like that is what they would do. Knowing CA, that is what they would do. Let's take the city. Let's take the city. Enough going mad for this campaign. We got 2 armies over here, and they will take the north. That seems to be a guarantee. Over here, we're still bouncing between these 2 areas, and they are building up quite well. And we do get the Ice Drake Fjord. Ice Drake Fjord. Ford. I don't know. We'll take that, and we can occupy it. Do they have armor-piercing missiles? If they don't have AP missiles, that does make them a little bit weaker. Honestly. Ah, another army. Another Pyrrhic victory. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Dark Elves. This army over here is suddenly becoming the A-team. I doubted them, guys. I can't believe I doubted them, but they actually are winning battles. And they're actually getting auto-resolves against pretty strong Dark Elf armies, too. It's impressive. Consider me impressed.
The Empire!
Back in the red again. Yeah, we're back in the red. It's normal. Okay. Oh, they auto-resolved me everywhere. They auto-resolved me here. They auto-resolved me here. They auto-resolved me here. And here too. That's where the Dark Elves auto-resolved me. It was so painful. Oh, it's so painful. But we're coming back. We're coming back for them. Now that we finally have a bunch of Hellblaster volley guns. Some proper doom stacking going on. They're gonna be on the run for sure after this. I think anyways. Can we kill a Malekith? We don't kill a Malekith, but we can auto-resolve a Malekith in ambush, I believe. Yeah, if you're not used to the red income at this point, you're definitely new to the show. Definitely very new. Okay, Rocky Balboa over here with the good old Hellstorm rocket battery stack is going to get into position and wait for Marcus Wolfheart to build up a little bit before we get our full invasion on the Dark Elves. We have 2 turns to wait, and then we can send in a triple stack to clear up this madness. What's going on over here? Heinz, Flensburger, the Menace. Can't actually get anywhere. If I go over here and ambush the Skaven, I think that might do it. And then over here, we were also getting Hellblaster volley guns. Very good. So we're getting proper Doomstacks, finally, in the lands of the Dark Elves. That is definitely a big plus. We even have a couple commandments to dish on out. Very good. And we're on to turn 661. For everyone who put your votes in earlier, we're not getting that many. You know, I don't think we're gonna conquer the entire world in a short amount of time. We might control all provinces by turn 700, but killing the Black Arks is gonna be a lot more of a task. Lot more of a task. How do we deal with these Black Arks? They are a little bit spread out now. I just hope it's not a huge hunt to find them all. I hope they're sort of just somewhere really easy to find. Like right beside the donut. Oh yes, the great power penalty. Thank you. I'll check that out with Malekith after. Who is still eating up all of his all of the end turn action here. What's it? Won't Black Arks get attrition once all the settlements are gone? I'm not sure, actually. Great power minus 60. Wow, I guess it caps out, guys. That's a shame. That's a shame. Okay, so Malekith's on over here. He hit up my other settlement, so we're gonna ambush him over here instead. That'll show him who's boss. All right. Apparently, we're not a great enough power, guys. That's actually our big problem here. Let's see. I think this army over here is finally well set enough to hunt ourselves a Black Ark. Will it be worth it? I have no idea. Wow. Wow. The Black Ark wins that fight. I'm just confounded by these Black Arks. How can they be so... How can they be so brutal? How can they be so brutal? I do not know. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. We don't have a landing point. We're gonna die to a Black Ark. We're gonna die to a Black Ark. We'll play that battle if we have to. I don't care. Let's get this Jade Wizard in here. Sure, one of those armies. Over here. Oh, can we save him? I think we can just barely save him. If we do some of this, we can have 3 armies to stop the Black Arks from hurting us. Yes. Yes, we can have 4 armies. This is the only way to beat Black Arks, guys. No other way. He probably has Lightning Strike too, which is the worst part. Okay, nice. Enticity, was it your least favorite faction if you had to choose one? Is it the Dark Elves? I think so. Although, I think playing as a Dark Elves and dishing out so much pain, I feel like it's sort of a small plus, you know? It's not every day you can dish this much pain out. Not every day. Here we go. Let's move up with this army.
I will not obey.
Ah, potentially a pick? No, not at all. Apparently my stack dies to the Skaven slaves here. I don't know. I don't know what's up with the auto-resolve anymore. Screw it, I don't need that army. Because we're actually running out of money. Okay, here we go. We're gonna operate on these guys. Nice. We get another Skaven settlement. This is good. Skaven are hurting. They're recruiting Skaven slaves that win in auto-resolve. Okay, nice. And we're replenishing. This is slightly better. This is slightly better. Okay. What's next? Doom keeps doing okay. Well, let's move to Grayling Moot. And then let's get to the Longship Graveyard. Okay.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, those auto-resolves are terrible. Absolutely terrible. So, what are we doing with Volkmar's army? I guess he's sort of just replenishing for a little bit. This guy can go over here and get ready to ambush. Because it seems like the ambushes against the lizardmen do actually hurt them. And Volkmar is gonna mobilize forwards, because time is of the essence. We have to get rid of these lizardmen settlements as fast as humanly possible. Otherwise, they're gonna come for us. And they ain't gonna stop. Yes! Yes, that's a good auto-resolve, guys. The hero stack continues. Oh my gosh, the hero stack. Actually filled with heroes. You would have never guessed it. Okay, I can take that. I can take that. Because now, we're gonna heal up. And we can also get another group of units. Nice. Nice. Oh man, guys, the campaign is ending. The campaign is coming to a close. My madness can finally end. Oh boy, here we go, guys. This is hype. The final stretch. It begins. Okay. Imminent rebellion. Over here in the Red Desert. That's actually okay. That's okay, because then we can kill the rebellion in 2 turns, I think. Well, let's stall that rebellion a little bit. Let's stall it out. Nice. 2 turns to bankruptcy. Man, how do I have so many armies? I guess it's the Hellblaster volley guns that are eating my income. Get hyped, guys, it's happening. Hexawaddle will soon be destroyed. The dino extinction is near. Hexawaddle is already a ruin, actually. But I like the idea. It's the idea of their main settlement getting ruined. But yeah, Hexawaddle's already dead. The +10 diplomatic relations for the Empire. Yeah, I know. Why am I missing out on that research? I wonder why. Oh? Oh, they're a lightning striker. They're a lightning striker. All right. Well, this is going to solve our money problem. He can only lightning strike so many armies before he dies. And we do have 4 armies over there. Okay, second lightning strike. Close defeat. Oh, there's another Black Ark army? How is he lightning striking here? Oh, well, I guess he just has the army nearby, but he's lightning striking anyways. I think we just... Yeah, let's auto-resolve that. Are they going to kill all of my armies? We're not going to let them kill all of the armies. Okay, another lightning strike. This one is slightly better for us. But this one we play out. This one we play out before it gets real rough. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of 2 armies and keep the other 2. That'll be fine. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness. And then after these armies are down, Marcus is gonna have his own stack and we'll be good. This is just a way to thin the herd, guys, so that we have enough income. Clearly. Clearly, obviously. Okay, let's get the cavalry ready. And we got this guy over here, and we got infantry like so. Okay, nice. We're gonna move them up, and then we're gonna times 4 speed, and we're gonna continue spreading out our troops. Nice. How's this gonna pan out? We are in march stance, which does hurt us a little bit. But other than that, it's not too bad. The thick dodge, you've seen it again. It happened again. All right. Anyways, let's grab my cavalry to support. There we go. We're gonna take this nice and carefully to make sure that things don't go terribly, terribly wrong. And then we're just gonna hopefully gun everything down. And it'll be nice and easy, and there'll be no problems in the slightest. Now, my cavalry is definitely gonna lose the cavalry fight. They're not great in that situation. But I think the monsters are going down pretty swiftly, which does help me out. And yeah, I think we're basically good. Let's catch a cold one chariots. Still have a bunch of handgunners. And how is this battle actually going to pan out? Let's see. Honestly, despite this army being quite beat up, we are taking a little bit of damage here. A couple of my guys are routing. Man, maybe... Yeah, that's true. I guess it's true. Maybe the AI does know who actually wins these battles. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. There you have it. This is what happens when you play battles, guys. This army is pretty unupgraded. Why does this happen? How are they so strong? How are they so strong? I don't know. I don't get why he's bothering to fight the Black Arks at all. There was a misplay. We accidentally ended up on the ocean. I wanted to land on one of the settlements and hit that up. Yeah, it was a bit of a misplay. Shouldn't have fast forwarded. Honestly, I don't know. It doesn't matter. The other army with the Hellblaster guns should be able to win the 2 fights, I think. All right, here we go. The Hellblaster volley gun is that's the thing that's gonna win it. Wow, we lost every single army there. We lost every single darned army. I don't care. We'll just do that. Yeah, we screwed up the landing. Oh my gosh, I hate how the Black Arks have lightning strike. Yeah, it's a battle difficulty. I'm aware. It's not even worth fighting at this point. We're gonna win it with Marcus's army. He's gonna hard carry. It's fine. Okay. Meanwhile, on the donut, the fight with Malekith goes on. Dang, that was 4 stacks. That was 4 stacks. Maybe I should have played it more carefully. The regret is sinking in a little bit. It depends on how well the Lustria expedition pans out. Whew. Let's Still though, if the Black Arks take attrition when they have no settlements, then we're basically set, right? If we can attrition them down, we're good. Is that how that works? We'll see. We'll see. Back on over here. We are good on the money side of things, and we can spend 1,000 gold to get insane public order. So that's pretty nice. Black Orcs are fighting back. They don't get attrition. All right. Well, you know, you don't gotta burst my bubble now, man. Wait until later for that to happen. Let's go ahead and grab Volkmar now, and he's gonna go to the heart of the Lizardmen. He's gonna march there, and hopefully we can take out that settlement. Because then there's just gonna be a couple left for the Lizardmen, and then we'll be in the clear. Most of their army is over here at Gorok too, so that should be fine. And I think over here we start recruiting armies like Franz and so on. And they'll be able to sort of get some damage in. The Skaven armies I'm less worried about. We'll see how that auto-resolve actually pans out versus them. But with those armies gone, we can sort of push back the Skaven a little bit easier by pushing in this direction. There we go. Okay. Okay, Skaven are getting pushed back. Next up, we're gonna go over here. And we're just gonna check the Palace of Ruin. There are Skaven here. Dang, they actually took quite a bit. Won't they run out of money if they have no settlements? They don't replenish though. I hope they don't replenish.
What does the Emperor bid?
Okay. Yeah, the Black Ark armies, they do make the Dark Elves basically unkillable here. But we are making decent expansion. And what is this? Serpent Jetty and Monolith of Catan. Okay. I guess we'll stay at the Moot for now and keep that public order up. Black Arks are considered hordes, so they don't need a settlement. Darn it, this is brutal. Well, hopefully we'll get them eventually. Can we auto-resolve this army? Yes! Oh my gosh, the hero stack. Too good. I think this hero stack might be the solution to the Black Ark problem. If they can keep doing what they're doing, we'll basically be set. So, fingers crossed they can actually keep doing what they're doing. The old world not being entirely red triggers you. We have the settlements. It's a mini-map bug. That's the worst part. It's impossible to make it clean. Brutal, I know, right? Oh, Marcus, with your lack of lightning strike. Okay, fingers crossed. Marcus wins this. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I needed that. I needed that. Oh, nice. And we can take Skeggy. Oh, Marcus, you wonderful beast. The fact that you could win that redeems yourself ever so slightly, man. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh my goodness, we've made landing, guys. Which means we can also get a random lord here. Actually, this is a risky lord because he's an elector count. Let's get this guy instead. Oh man, level 40 heroes with all skills and items. Well, those guys don't actually have skills and items. They've just been winning some auto-resolves for whatever reason. Okay, can I get the unicorn gate? If I can, then we're good. Nice. Big win, guys. Big win. Okay, and then we can move with this army, and we can see where... Yeah, Malekith has avoided each and every single ambush, but he's not going to survive this. Just kidding. Just kidding. He's going to survive it. All right. Oh, no. Oh, that's a misclick. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. At least he took a lot of damage from that. Oh my goodness, I meant to. Oh, the misclicks, the misclicks. Oh, let's get this guy back in here. Let's pick up some spearmen. That's a pain. Technically, we did kill a lot of his troops, so it's not like it's a complete loss. But I would have much rather ambushed him than auto-resolve there. Okay, but we are set to go to the next turn. So let's do it. There are 6 factions left for us to kill. 6 factions. Counted 6. There's only a little bit of jam left in this donut. Okay. The lizardmen. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Nice. Gorok didn't have the movement range. We're saved. We're saved. And hey, on the bright side, we have positive income. On the bad side, Malice has shown up again to ruin my day. Didn't notice him on the water, but apparently he was. Apparently he was. I guess that auto-resolve, that ambush would have saved us, but such is the way of things. Spend 10 turns bringing in a Hellblaster stack. Suicided in 1 second. Yep, that's how we play. Hot and loose. Now we are 41 minutes over time now on when I expected to finish this campaign. Pretty spicy. You should abandon every single settlement at the end of the campaign and just say you destroyed the whole map. I feel like we worked so hard to get all of these settlements. I don't think I could bring myself to do it. Every settlement, that just sort of feels sucky. I wanna revel in our territory at least a little bit, man. At least a little bit. Okay, nice. We finally made it across the end turn. We're going to see how well Volkmar can actually wreck face. I sure hope he can do well. I sure hope he can do well. Oh, yes, that's good. That's good. Easy auto-resolve. We're gonna loot and occupy it. Okay, so we have the settlement. Volkmar has done well. We have this army of single entities. And they're going to move in and try and snipe out this lizard. Oh my gosh. No, wait. Yes? No! No, they're so close to dying. Okay. Next turn, guys, next turn. A couple more turns maybe, and then we'll rid ourselves of the lizardman menace. These guys are going to start mobilizing to continue their push of the north. So far it's been going pretty well. Let's see, we're gonna have to go here for that replenishment, sadly. And this army here with Heinz. This army here with Heinz is ready to move on out. So he can start taking out Skaven settlements, and I think we go for Nagarond. I think that's the battle plan. Why would you destroy Franztopia? Yeah, that sounds terrible. Perfect for him. I do like the name Franztopia. I endorse that fully.
We march.
Okay. Oh, actually, it's only -1 public order on Greyling Moot. I guess we can afford to actually leave it then. And hit up some... We can actually colonize a little bit more. At Ice Drake Fjord, it's still building up a bit. We'll keep this guy there. Actually, how much of this is our lord being there? Let's check. Characters 10, military presence 5. Faction, commandment, technologies. I think we actually can pack up and leave and go for Bjornling's gathering. This stream has literally been your day. It's been a long stream. I can admit that it's been a long stream. It should have ended way earlier, but we keep throwing. The throwing impulse is too strong for me, man. I just have a natural way of getting behind in the campaign because of my impatience. It can't be stopped, guys. It just happens. But you know what is good? You know what is good? We can actually recruit ourselves a pretty nice stack over here. Nice. And then we can get an army at Skeggy. Isolated. I say that because it's sushi, but isolated from all of the Black Arks, we can actually start recruiting a proper Doomstack on the main western continent in the middle. So hopefully that doesn't take too long to explode outwards. We only do need a handful of wins and we'll be fine. And then over here we have to, pick up Malekith and hopefully give him a harder fight than we have been. Hopefully there won't be any accidental misclicks that ruin us. Nice, and these armies are on the mission to take out the Skaven. I'm thinking... Come on, yes! We can kill Skaven Slave. I was worried about the Skaven Slave Doomstack, but we can actually kill them. That is a big upgrade from where we were. Franz can move on up too. Very good. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's big. That's big. We can kill Skaven slaves, guys. I wonder why the Skaven are hurting so much. Like, you would have expected them to be a bit scarier, but apparently they just can't fund any armies right now. And I have no idea why. But we don't need to find out. Let's get to the next turn. Has anyone come to terms with the things with the stream not ending today? No, we're gonna end in the next, the stream's gonna end in the next hour, 15 minutes. Guarantee. Guarantee. Hour and 15 minutes. I'm calling it now. Unless the black arks take forever to kill, but surely they won't. Surely they won't. But no, this is 100% ending today. Even if I have to stream for another 5 hours, I will. Don't make me do it. Okay, nice. Malekith's bouncing around. So the stacks here is just a spear stack from Malice, and then there's Malekith. It, in theory, should not beat my Hellblaster volley gun stack. AI Skaven without good buildings. Maybe. They have a couple of the weapon team buildings, but that might be true. What time is it for me? Almost 7. We're 13 minutes away from 7 o'clock. Okay, nice. Another Skaven army moving on in. That's okay. Did they sneak past one of my armies? They might have. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The end of the lizards has begun. It's begun. It doesn't get better than this. Just kidding. The hero stack is not enough to kill them just yet. But we can hold them over where Gorok is. Let's go ahead and move in our army. Strat game. $5 for the eventual wrist surgery. Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, you know, at least we'll have a break to help fight the carpal tunnel a little bit after this. Volkmar's gonna bounce over here to hit up Gorok as fast as he possibly can. Because when he can, it's gonna be the end of... It's gonna be the end of the Lizardmen. Which is finally one of the last factions to kill off. But anyways, thank you, Strat Game. Very much appreciated. Here we go, we'll move this army over here. And then we're gonna pick up a random army at the Sacred Pools. Get that recruitment game going. We're gonna pick up the artillery piece for that siege attacker. Nice. Let's keep taking settlements while we're here. Black Pillar is next. Yes, it's an auto-resolve. Big win. 2.5 hours is your guess? Ooh, 2.5 hours would hurt, man. That would hurt. It depends. When we really get rolling, we do really get rolling. It's just whether or not we will be rolling and how annoying the black arcs will be, which is sort of yet to be seen. Okay, nice. We're gonna get Bjornling's gathering. Very nice little settlement there for us. And nice. The end is near. We just need a few more spears. Yes, my favorite unit of this campaign. I wonder what I've been recruiting the most in this campaign. Dang, the heroic victory? The hero squad really pulling through today. That is sick. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love this army now. I love the hero army. Who could have possibly doubted it? Okay, nice. And Wolfheart is actually... Wolfheart has finally done his job. He's gone to Hexawaddle. It only took him 600 turns too late. But he has actually properly started to accomplish his goals here. Oh yes, guys, this is it. Now that we're off the waters, that's all we needed to start conquering, apparently. Malice, Darkblade, hello, welcome. I should have ambushed you. I should have ambushed you while I had the chance. But I still can. That's good. That's good, guys. That's very good. Let's go ahead and get an army at Toria Vress. Thank you, TT boy, saying, NT, you are a madman. I gotta say, I do feel a little bit insane. So I don't disagree with you guys entirely, but yes. Yes, I am a little bit mad. Just a little bit insane, because I don't know how else you can complete a campaign like this otherwise. Nice, that's another army. Heinz, Fluss, in the top area of the map, gonna be conquering one of the last Skaven settlements. This is it, guys. We're expanding. I think we aren't gonna get slowed down this time unless we hit a random black arc. This is it. Oh my goodness, this is it. Let's see. Gorok's gonna be a pain. He's gonna kill this hero stack, isn't he? I think we back away from this and run to Volkmar. Oh no, we can stop them from replenishing. That's true. Yeah, Wolfheart is making a decent triumphant return. In the last quarter, he is actually winning a lot of auto resolves. It depends on whether or not he can keep it up, though. If he does, I think he's earned it. If he doesn't, it would be a little bit sad, wouldn't it? Oh, hey, we have another Heinz. I didn't notice we had another Heinz. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, anything else? Just Neil and this guy. Oh my goodness, we're blasting through these turns, guys. We're blasting through them. Any regrets for this campaign? Any regrets for this campaign? That's such a cruel line to say with what has just happened. Oh my gosh, I regret on turn 30 when I moved Heinz to hit up Skaven Blight, or whatever it's called, and then getting hit by a plague and losing our army there that was doing so well. That's what I regret. That was brutal. Because from there, we fell a little bit behind, and then just things got real rough, and we were on the run for 400 turns. We could have completed this campaign weeks ago if I didn't make that mistake. My other regret is attacking Black Arks ever, in general. That is my other main regret in this campaign. But other than that, everything's been great. How many Skaven settlements? Not many. Not many, they're very low now. Well, if you're down to just fighting one faction, you should be good. That's the plan. Dang, we got him on the ambush. Poor Beastman. Yeah, and then he got the plague. You have 5 turns left to win the bet. Don't worry, we're gonna do it, Orna. I don't think we're gonna win it by 5 turns, but we're gonna make a lot of progress in the next 5. Okay, nice. We got this army over here on a mission to hunt down those dark elves. This army over here on a mission to actually get a good ambush for once. And then that's basically that for the donut, isn't it? Oh wow, it actually is. Okay. But over here, we're gonna kill the beastmen for the millionth time. Goodbye, beastmen. And then we can spread out and take over everything. You have to finish a technology tree. It's true, we have to. We have to, the completionist, right? This is it. That will take at least 4 turns, though. And, ooh, nice. A free settlement that we can't take because Tretch is over here and he's gonna kill Madanderer again. Whoopsie daisies. Let's back up a couple inches. Nice. How about this army? Can we take Chakwa? Hopefully we can. Over here, Volkmar. He's on a mission. He's on a mission. Can we... Oh man. I might summon the Elector counts just to get the siege attacker 1 turn early. But this helps. Okay. Nice. We're gonna summon the Elector counts. We're gonna get the siege attacker. We're gonna go over here. And the lizard men are done. The lizard men are no more. I think. Yes, they're no more. Wow, what a pain in the butt. I'm happy I attacked them. I'm happy that I hit them in the back, because if I didn't, the lizardmen would have been such a grindy faction to fight. On par with the Dark Elves in terms of how annoying they were. Dang it, oh my gosh, the lizardmen. The lizardmen were such a pain to beat. Oh my goodness, that's a big celebration. That's 25% of our enemies just finished. Anything sadder than being killed by Tretch? I don't know. That's pretty low on the list of things to happen to you. Nice, we got the monolith. The lizardmen are done for. We have Bajorling's gathering, and we can actually move forward to hit up the Troll Fjord now. Is it Fjord or Ford? It might just be Ford. I might be over fancifying it. over here. Man, we're timing this with the conquering of Norska, which feels pretty good. The hero stack, ever the strongest stack we've ever seen. Conquering the Dark Elves. The map is getting more and more red by the second, but it's not done yet. There's still a million black arks we have to kill. How's Marcus doing? How's Marcus doing? Can he kill Hexawaddle on his own? What a beast, Marcus. I can't believe I ever doubted you. Taking over Hexawaddle like it's not even a problem. This army over here are gonna be bouncing down to Swamp Town. Not enough movement range, is too bad. But otherwise pretty good. Heinz gonna take Hag Grief. One of... Oh, Rakarth is here. Dang. Let's just back up real quick. Can we get an ambush real quick? We can't. Well, no way you can win without the garrison, that's for sure. Especially now that we have the Elector count summoned. Heinz is gonna take that next turn, I guess. And then what else? Actually, that's basically it. That's everything. I guess Heinz Flensburger over here can... Dang, that's a lot of Skaven. That's a lot of Skaven. Okay, maybe we just chill out over here a little bit. So the Skaven are still a bit of a menace. But I think once we get 2 armies operational, we might be okay. Here we go. And the mortar team. All right. But the fact that the lizardmen are gone now is the beginning of the end. Now we can really mobilize hard on them. We can mobilize real good on the enemy. There's 4 enemies left. One of them is a random rogue army that I just can't find for the life of me. I swear, if we have to search the map for that rogue army to get full map domination, that's gonna be a pain because there's a bunch of empty pockets that they might be hanging out in. Because they actually can sort of be anywhere. That's the big problem. The Arch Lector versus the Arch Nemesis. We've been fighting Rakarth for this entire campaign, actually. That's insane. I can't believe we've been fighting Rakarth for this entire campaign. Since the very beginning. Win in 4 turns, perhaps? I'd think not, Matt. But you probably win for the closest guess. Or I think that's Orna, actually. No, not more Hellebron. Hopefully not more Hellebron. I wonder where that other army is, though. I do. Because we haven't run into them yet, and if we haven't seen them in Lustria, it means they're somewhere in the Empire. This is the most stable the campaign's ever been. That's true, Moore. That's a very true statement. It's been a while since we said it. Now, where are these guys? Where are these guys? There's a chance, maybe, if I military alliance them to scout them out. Would that be a legal play, guys? Can I military align if we don't find them, right? Because then otherwise I have to spawn a million armies to look for them. I feel like that might be the strat. She's on the donut. She is. Oh, where is she?
What is this?
Malekith. Hellebron. There she is, on the donut herself. All right, let's see. We're gonna have to defend these gates. We're gonna actually have to use these gates properly. Let's go ahead and go over here. We're gonna grab this guy. We're gonna spawn in a Hellblaster volley gun stack with a bunch of huntsmen to support, with a bunch of halberds to support, and worst case scenario, we hold them off in 4 turns. As a worst case scenario. Plus we have this army that we can bring on in case of an emergency. Illegal. All right, Rocky. Rocky calling the illegal. Phil McDonald calling the illegal. All right, we'll find them. Like, how hard can it be to find one army, right, guys? Can't be that hard. It's just a single army. Not a problem. You don't think rogue armies are able to ally? Maybe not. Maybe not. The risk of accidentally being allies with them, I guess, is too high. That is true. That there is a little bit of a worry of that, isn't there? Isn't there? All right. This double stack though is just barely strong enough to conquer these settlements, and I like it. They've been able to do great for themselves. Nice. And as long as they keep pushing in, we're good. Hag Grief is going to be ours too. And I think the death throes of the Dark Elves won't be as bad as the death throes of the Lizardmen. Because we've taken most of their expensive settlements at this point.
Ready.
Alright, can we get a bit of Serpent Jetty action going here? Setting himself up for failure. That's true. Let's be careful about that. Yeah, it doesn't work against the spirit of this in Solar War. That's true, that's true. We only accept confederations. I can live with that. I accept that. Wow, that army was expensive. Anyways. Nice, we just have to hold the last few Norscan settlements and then we're good. And then we're set. Nice, go ahead and pick that up. All praise the ketchup chips, indeed. Okay, let's go over to Karen Carr. And then we're gonna go to Volkmar the Grim, who had just taken out the last of the lizardmen. He's rocking it. He's doing well. We have his support army nearby. Alright, and then Rocky Balboa over here to Chakwa. Gonna settle that. Franz over here, gonna catch out this Skaven army while we can. Very good. Good auto-resolve. Totally worth it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Once we get to the end turn, I'm just gonna grab myself a quick cup of milk for the sustenance, guys. I'm sure you'll all understand. And then we should be fine. Alright, here we go. Just load them out with a bunch of random abilities. We're gonna ambush there, because that's sort of the best strat against the Dark Elves right now. Just hardcore ambushing. And then I think another army over here is the strat. So we go for Birdie. And then we take a bunch of Huntsmen over here, and then we just overwhelm the Dark Elves with sheer weight of men. Over here. We can take the Altar of Ultimate Darkness. I think so anyways. Let's go ahead and try that.
True servant of Sigma.
You need more armies in the donut? Yeah, we're working towards it. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Do these guys just not... Is this just an unwinnable fight? Why does that keep happening? Alright, well we'll just ambush then. What else? We got some heroes over here. Alright, and then we got Neil. Okay, we've reached another end turn, guys. Let's see if we can actually close this out. Turn 666, let's get to 667. BRB 1 second, guys. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, we got the milk power boost, guys. We have the milk power boost. Okay. Everyone in chat saying we can win this? We'll try it. What tier is the fort at? Like 2? Oh man, super winnable. I think it is winnable. Hellebrand has taken a lot of damage from missiles as of late, so that's sort of a good sign. Oh please, I don't need that, Mr. BD. That's not something I'm gonna read out loud. Okay, here we go. Here we go. One of the final siege battles in the entire game is gonna be Hellebrand. Hellebrand against our force of many ranged units. Specifically, lots of Free Company militia to shoot at the cavalry over here. We also have a decent amount of swordsmen to hold up the gate, hopefully for a long enough time where we don't die instantly. And then we have a million dragons in the distance. Now, I actually don't think this is winnable anymore. If you take a look at the actual composition of the Dark Elves here, unless they really suicide most of their big single entities and so on, it's a little bit sketchy. It depends on how well the Hellblaster volley guns do, really. On whether or not they can actually hard carry. At least the Free Company are doing alright, though. What happened to you never loading into battles anymore? Rules were meant to be broken. That's what you say, right? Okay, nice. Hellblaster volley guns are away. As soon as these guys get in range, we should be okay. And we do want to focus down Hellebron as much as we can. Especially with the Hellblaster volley guns. We'll see how well we can actually take her out here. If she lives, then the battle is over. If she dies, then it's a little bit better. Forgive me if this is a bad question, but you thought like 98%. Oh, no, yeah, it's not like 98% of Vietnamese people. I'm not lactose intolerant. It's not like all of us are lactose intolerant. But a few people in my family are. So I just sort of lucked out. Because now I get to eat cheese, which is glorious. Okay, so I think the Hellblaster volley guns have more or less done it. Hellebron's probably going to go down, but I don't know how well the rest of the infantry does. It'd be winnable if I had steam tanks, maybe. Maybe. Alright, but Hellebron is down, and that's what matters. Because now we have a bunch of Hellblaster volley guns. And they can sort of just blast her. Blast her and blast all of her infantry. And give them a hard time. I think the Free Company have done a good job against the cavalry on the flank, too. And with Hellebron down, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. Now, we're not set for life. The Hellblasters are in a bit of an awkward position. And they definitely need to get into position to kill all of the infantry. Oh boy, that lightning. That lightning. Lightning strike as Hellebron falls. But yeah, if we just sort of position on the wall like so with our Free Company militia, maybe we can kill the Hydras. I don't know if this is full winnable, but it's definitely a decent-ish position. Yeah, this is a decent-ish position. We'll see how well the Hellblasters do. Yep, lactose enzyme pills are your friend. Yeah, I've heard of those, but I'm in the clear. Consider me jealous, says Phil McDonald. I'm the only lactose intolerant person in your family and have to go for oat milk. Darn. But yeah, there is a pill for it, so maybe that helps you out. I'm sure you've already heard of it though. And then and of course it's always a pain to have to take a pill just to eat cheese, you know. Did Hellebron just zap herself? She might have actually. Alright, and now the big question. Can we actually win this battle? I think we have a decent chance at it, but we probably lose this battle despite putting a lot of losses on the enemy. The fact that there is still, you know, the dragon and the infantry means that we probably lose this. But I'm happy with the trade. You know, we killed Hellebron. That's what's good here. Oh, I should really kill that dragon though. Come on, kill the dragon. Kill the dragon. Oh, we couldn't kill the dragon. Oh, but still, not the worst. He loved cheese more than most people. The forbidden fruit, really. Man, I thought we could win this. Rocky, I'm sorry to have failed you. But we did kill Hellebron. That is a very expensive legendary lord that we don't have to worry about now. Tinley died so Hellebron won't kill Franz. Or Heinz. Good man. Okay. So she takes a fort. We will have to fight the Dark Elves over the donut again. But that'll be okay. Tinley died for our sins. Tinley's been around in this campaign for a while overall. I gotta say. Yeah, Tinley's great. Man, if we had won that battle, it would have been amazing, but just We weren't in a good enough position overall. Okay, what is this madness? What in the world is this madness? Why are these Skavens so powerful? I guess it's the storm vermin that are doing it. Can I retreat here? I don't think I can. Oh, I shouldn't have retreated because now they're ambushing me. Oh, it didn't matter. Okay, well, there you go. There we go. Though those armies were doomed unless we played it and cheesed our way out. Oh man, now there's a couple of rogue armies that are spawning too. Scary stuff. Scary stuff overall.
Praise be to Sigmar,
Okay, we're gonna need to get another army going over here.
warrior of Sigmar.
And we're gonna have to push back the dark elves again. Here we go. Nice. And over here, we're still hurting the Skaven. As long as we can keep that up, we're okay. I do like that Marcus is doing better nowadays, though.
Emperor claims this place.
Yeah, they had another 20 stack behind it. It wouldn't have really been worth fighting overall. Okay, nice. And we got Heinz at Nagaron. So this is one of the main Dark Elf settlements now out of the picture. We don't have to deal with that no more. None of that madness.
Leave no one behind.
And oh, a valiant defeat. Okay.
Into the fray.
Bring in the second army to support. But yeah, sort of. Oh, the Imperial Griffin's actually quite nice here. So with the Dark Elves taking a lot of economic damage, I expect our armies to start thinning out at least a little bit. And then we should be able to beat them up a bit more. Let's go ahead and grab this army. Give them the rest of the halberds. Nice. Then we can go and grab this army. Put them back in Harganeth to heal up. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness. Red Desert. Red Desert's gonna fall to the Skaven, that's okay. And I think the Skaven are down to 19 settlements. Same with the Dark Elves. Now, these guys over here, we're gonna need to declare war on them, as is the rule of this challenge. Finally spawned in a couple of stacks. This is what the Regiments of Renown are for. So if we go ahead and do this, then we should be fine. We'll save a couple of them, just in case. And then I think there's another one that we have to kill off. The Doom Seekers. Oh, they're nowhere to be seen. Interesting. Alright, well hopefully they don't cause too much trouble. I think most of these armies are in the old world right now.
Protector of the weak.
Rocky Balboa saying, Enticity, do me a favor by losing so that you can win a bet. Is that what this is about? If you peace out with the rogue armies, you couldn't find them, declare war on them. The following turn, will that show their map location? Yes, but chat has decided that is not in the spirit of the challenge, which I can agree with. I can agree with that. You know, you want to make sure that you don't want to succumb to a military alliance with any of these guys. That's just tragedy. Okay, I think Lustria is actually pretty well secured now. Lustria is pretty well secured. Is there yeah, most of the Skaven armies have been knocked out of here. So we can sort of start pushing all of our armies into that one area. Over here, we've secured basically all of Norska. And it's just this guy over here trying to hold this area. This really beat up army costs 7,000 gold, which is insane. So hopefully we can get rid of them soon. A few of these places are sort of on the verge of rebelling too, so I have to be at least a little bit careful, but turning off taxes will help. And then Norska will soon be ours. We're almost at the stage where we can just worry about dealing with the Black Arks. That's going to be the last phase of the campaign before we go ahead and actually kill Archaon, which will be the final stepping stone. Pretty good. Stabilize. We're very near the stabilization, especially with Marcus being such a success up here. And we have another Hellblaster volley gun stack. Nice. if it becomes a big fight on the donut, that's okay with me. We can finish off the Dark Elves on the donut, no problem. Speaking of the Dark Elves on the donut, we have the Dark Elves on the donut to face. If we go over here and recruit and get that ambush going, then that'll be really good. We'll have a couple extra armies over there to help out. Nice.
Magic untamed.
Okay. Okay, this is it. This is it. Random rebellion over here. That's fine. Let's do it.
I serve no master.
Oh man, and Neil is all the way almost to Archaon now. It's crazy. This has been a long stream, guys. We're almost at 8 hours. Dang. Wait, are we at 8 hours now? We're almost at 8 hours. That's brutal. That is brutal. That was a good army. Did not deserve to die. I hate the Dark Elves so much, guys. I hate the Dark Elves so much. All they do is ruin me. The tune of Running with the Devil. Is that a song? I don't think I've heard of it. Okay. Alright, but we still have a decent amount of balance power. Oh, we actually lost an army there. That took a while, but seems like the Skaven have started to mobilize. So we gotta really worry about taking out the rest of their settlements now. As the thing is, as the AI loses settlements, they don't actually get that much weaker. It just focuses all of their armies in one location. That's the terrifying thing about trying to finish off armies. So we'll see if we can actually take out the Skaven. What we got here. I accidentally moved this army before I take out Karen Carr. That's a misplay on my part. But nice, we got another settlement. I heard I am really a Noblar, it's true. The rumors are true.
It is time.
Okay, and if we can retreat back to the Black Pillar, we should be okay. And Heinz needs to take out all of these random settlements in the area. Okay, and then we can get another army over here to start spreading out and fanning out in different directions to take out the rest of them settlements. Because there are quite a few that we need to take out. But as soon as they're gone, life gets a little bit easier. Okay, over here, how's the Serpent Jetty looking? Honestly, not bad, even if we leave with this army. -1 only, so this army can start colonizing now. And then we just have Pack Ice Bay. Then we're good. Although Bjornling's Gathering is hurting a little bit, we will have to recruit at least something over here to defend against it, against a rebellion.
Knowledge is power.
You don't know if I'm a Noblar. You can see him with the pot on my head. Yes, you know, when we hit 100k, I'll do the pot on the head stream. The fan favorite. Okay, so over here things are going quite well.
I command here.
In fact, if we do this, then there shouldn't be any more Skaven lands and Skaven armies in Lustria operating. And then we'll have the might of Franz to push back on the Skaven and even help out at the donut when we need to.
The pace.
7.5 hours. Oh my gosh. Change.org to get me to put a pot on my head. Hey, no, I guess that's worth it for me. Okay, and over here, a rogue army has been defeated. Life is nice. Life is nice. So there goes the abomination, guys. Where is the other rogue army? We just don't know. They're somewhere. They're somewhere, but we don't know. Pretty scary. As for this army over here, we're going to settle for an ambush. And we're also going to recruit another army over here. And they are going to mobilize a really weak army to try and fight Malekith. Okay, Marcus still doing pretty good for himself. Another settlement won for him. Marcus he's coming into his own now. It just took another 100 turns for it to happen. Doomseekers are usually in Norska. Interesting. I actually don't have that much vision over Norska, but yeah, I'll check it out.
Onwards!
Nice. That's good. 17 out of 1 is already over for me. So my lack of faith in you feels vindicated. Oh, Phil McDonald. It's already the next day for you? Oh, come on, that doesn't count. You can't just count the next day for you. I'm counting it by me. Although I guess we are technically running pretty late. We're running pretty late on the schedule. I can admit that. I think this army we can properly beat with these recruits. Come on. Oh my goodness, why? Why? Why won't the game ever let me auto-resolve? I'll never know. Okay. Okay, we got a million heroes here. I don't care about the heroes. They're not even worth my time now. Oh, I still need to remember to get the tech tree upgrades. Remind me to do that, guys. We gotta get the tech tree sorted out. Yeah. Oh, the ambush has failed. The ambush has failed. Is he gonna attack me again? Oh, he moves in with 2 armies now? Dang, look at that guy. We're gonna need to take out the rest of the Skaven and Lustria, and then we move to the Donut, and then we kill Malice Darkblade. For good. For good. Now, is it true that when you kill all of the Dark Elf settlements, the Black Arks start recruiting? Is that true? Is that a true statement, or is that a lie? Because I'd rather just kill all of the Dark Elf settlements, and then pick off the Black Arks one at a time. But if I have to leave one settlement alive to stop them from recruiting, I will. There's still Albion, it's true. Rocky Balboa, feel free to quote me. That's a long ways away. 100k? That's a lot, man. Okay. And we're gonna need to start getting on Black Ark hunting duty eventually, but right now there's still Skaven that we have to kill. It depends on how well these mobilized armies actually end up doing. What are we looking at here? Let's see. So this army wants to pick up a bunch of halberdiers to deal with that rebellion incoming. And then this guy over here can take Packeyes Bay. And he's done. His job is done. You can finally retire this poor man that's been living in Norska his entire life. Oh my gosh. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. So, Norska is almost all positive thing now. Man, if we had the Sword of Cain, we would actually not finish today. That's insane. That is insane to me, guys. That is absolutely insane. But thankfully, we didn't keep the Sword of Cain, and we will be finishing today. I am streaming until I finish the campaign, or until I hit the end of today, which is 5 hours from now. But I don't think we're gonna take 5 hours to finish this. I sure hope we don't take 5 hours to finish this.
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
It depends on the donut. We'll see how the donut works out. Okay, and then this army can start settling these lands. All of the dark lands will be ours. Each and every single settlement, guys. And then we have the hero stack that still has to take out many more settlements over here. But we've almost painted the map. What a long campaign it's been. You can quote me on that. That's something I can be pretty confident of, that we won't take that long to finish this campaign, right? There's no way it takes 5 hours to finish this campaign. There's only 2 factions left, guys. That is not a lot of factions at all. Okay, Marcus continuing his death blow. Onto the Moon Shard now. Nice. Okay. Okay, the Dark Elves are actually now on a dangerously low number of settlements. It's pretty good. And we can have a proper recruitment over here. Nice. That's 20 stack. And over here, gonna recruit Yet another lord. And he's gonna work on those Hellblaster volley guns and get some free company militia going. In fact, he's gonna get a bunch of handgunners going too. And they'll finish on the same turn that the Hellblasters do. And then over here, just a couple more Skaven settlements is all. Just a couple more Skaven settlements. The Super Red World map is really nice, I gotta say. Painting this map has been great. It's been a great experience. A bit of a long one, I will say. A bit longer than I would have expected. But it has been a fun experience. That is undeniable. We've been doing this stream for a month now. So this campaign is actually, in a way, it has become my lifestyle. In a bit of a sense. So it's going to be interesting to be finally freed of it. I wonder how life will change. It's, you really gotta... This is a time for contemplation now, guys. As... Man, it's finally coming to an end. Long but worth it. Long and hard. As we like to say. Raponce, that's right. Raponce is the next campaign that we're playing. Next Monday. In exactly 1 week from now. Won't the Black Arks die of attrition? They will not. The Black Arks actually don't take attrition. It's that bad. And unhealthy amounts of total war. We really pushed for the last week or so to really complete this campaign, guys. We've been pushing pretty hard to finish this campaign on schedule. Because I want to get that Raponce campaign in. You know, we don't want to get it cut off by the Warhammer 3. So yeah. Long, hard, and worth it. I do say. I do. Oh man, but we're not done yet. There's a high chance that this campaign actually never ends. Especially with how long it'll take to kill the Black Arks. Especially if they're recruiting armies off of them. Then we have a bit of a problem. Because then the Dark Elves are spawning everywhere. It's a big old pain. So, we'll see when this actually does end. Here we go. We are on the full ambush playstyle now. If we can't kill him off of ambush, it's just a pain. Over here, Marcus can hit up the ancient city of Quintex. And there's only a couple more Skaven settlements left. They're gonna be hurting in a second here. Bless this Ravage stream. Of all the streams that I've done over the past month and a half-ish, I think this might be the longest stream that we have. Insane, guys. Insane. What am I doing? Here we go. Let's get the last settlement over here. We have almost every settlement in the campaign now, guys. Almost every settlement. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, we almost have every settlement on the map. That is insane. Except for these. Except for these. We're gonna pick them up. We're gonna get a random arch lector there. Do that. And then we're also going to get the last tech tree upgrades. Because, you know, you don't want to forget about that.
Praise be to Sigma.
Okay. This is a very cursed run, guys.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, we're gonna go full Skaven. Full Skaven, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Okay, nice. Hero stack is over here. We're definitely on the final stretch now, though, right? There aren't too many more major threats for us to deal with. Except for the Black Arks. I have no idea how actually annoying the Black Arks are going to be. I'm sort of just assuming that it'll be an easy cleanup. But who knows, maybe they'll just spawn a million armies. The thing is, though, the Dark Elves won't have an economy. So can they even spawn armies? There's that guy. There's a rogue army that we can go ahead and hunt down. And then we're gonna take this. Man, we really are going to get to turn 700, aren't we? Yeah, it's a mini-map bug. The mini-map bug makes it so that we can't paint the map properly. It's a true shame, isn't it? Okay, Franz needs to make it back to the donut now. to actually help defend it. And over here, we're going to pick up the Danderer, and we're going to get ourselves some more Hellblaster volley guns. And you know what? I just don't care. We're going to go for a Hellblaster volley gun stack and hope that that's enough to auto-resolve our way through some Black Arks. Because if that can't, then I don't know what will. Okay, Bajornling's Gathering is almost dealt with. Over here, we're in the clear public order-wise. We have Gustav. We got an army over here that is just chilling. And we got Helmet. Helmet can also now start expeditioning towards the remaining Dark Elf settlements to finally put an end to the madness. And then I think we can move on to the next turn. My goodness. My goodness. Oh man, here we go. We're so bloody close. We're so close, guys. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Hopefully we don't get a rebellion there or something. And that's it. We got the Doom Seekers and we got Bernhoff's Brigands that we need to finish off. But we can definitely kill off all of the factions on the map. Oh, man. Okay, sure. Can we back up from her? That's a big question. We cannot. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll let them take a few settlements. Have the Dark Elves have one last gasp of fighting. Yeah, Nagarythe is still alive. They got revived. Oh, and Medander actually dies instantly. There goes a lot of Hellstorm rocket batteries. Okay. All right. Man, the Dark Elves. Dark Elves, such a... What a faction, guys. What a faction. The retaking of the donut should be all right, though. The one last taking of the whole donut. Of the entire donut. Yep, just one last time. Oh, man. Stalling it out by another few turns. There's the Skaven. That's the Skaven army that we're going to have to catch out. Now, the Skaven do have a few armies. They have a decent amount of strength to them. So it will be a little bit of a task to take them out. I guess it depends on how well my hero Doomstack can do that, though. The AI with no economy, truly terrifying. So, nice. We're going to go ahead and get Albion now. We're going to get the last upgrade for whenever the Bretonnians get revived, I guess. And then we're going to bounce on over here. Azrak. A good settlement for the taking. And then, yeah, we're just sort of pushing back to the last Skaven settlements. We have this army over here who can hopefully auto-resolve these guys. It's a close victory, but a victory nonetheless. Hey, and it was Tretch. We killed Tretch, guys. Also pretty good. Also pretty good. Now, these guys are going to hang back for a second, because I know there's a Skaven army nearby that I do not want to be fighting. And then we're going to go ahead and get them a 1,000,000 recruitment. Nice. And then we're going to go to Volkmar. Yep, clock is ticking, isn't it? Okay, nice. Volkmar has taken out yet another faction. Nice. Which means that there's one random rogue army that's just unaccounted for. We'll search for them. These armies can start mobilizing. There we go. We have these guys over here. Nice. Franz moving forwards. This is it. We're mobilizing, guys, to defend the donut once again. Lustria is secured. Remember the siege attacker. Yeah, it's fine. We'll make sure we have it. Don't worry about it, Phil. I have other armies with siege attacker. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, nice. We have a bunch of random buildings over there now. And that's most of the armies moved. How's Gustav doing? Still all right. You have a rebellion over here in a second to deal with. And then we have just Damius now. So I think, yeah, we'll just sit in Grand. We'll sit tight in Grand. Okay. And there's a rebellion over here, and that's it. That's it. And these are the remaining armies. The Doomseekers are somewhere on this map. They're somewhere on this map. So what I should do, I should get a couple, just a couple of witch hunters to scout them out. What better unit than a few witch hunters to scout out the Doomseekers? Someone said they could also spawn at Norska, so we'll get one over there too. Nice. And then we should be able to find them in a decent amount of time. Oh my goodness. What terrain / area did you find? What did you find hardest to conquer and move through? Dang, that's gonna be some reminiscing, isn't it? I think the hardest territory to push through? Honestly, Norska wasn't that bad. The donut has been traded around a bit, but it hasn't exactly been hard to take territory when we commit to it. Lustria, the last hold of Lustria was a pain. The last hold of Lustria was a big pain. But Norska is definitely the hardest to settle. The desert wasn't too bad, Batonia wasn't too bad. The mountains were okay. Even the wood elves, when we really focused, wasn't the worst. I think it's all just sort of been an equal amount of pain everywhere that has really been giving us a hard time. Altdorf? Oh, no, that was a missed opportunity on my part. Yeah, that would have been a great answer. The Moot. The Moot is the most sacked settlement in the game. That's true. So in terms of that is very true. Yeah, chat has way better answers than I do. Hey, nice. We managed to make it to the end turn. There's only a few more factions left to see. Okay, where are these? Where are these supposed Doom Seekers? For those seeking Doom, they are incredibly difficult to find.
Seek out the heretics.
I wonder where they are. Maybe they're in the cursed jungle or something. We'll get an Empire captain over here to scout here. And then here first, actually. Interesting. Someone said that they could spawn in Norska, though, which seems like the most reasonable explanation. So we'll look around for them.
True servant of Sigmar.
I think there are no more halflings at the Moot. For how much warring there was going on there, I'm pretty sure we can rest assured that there are no more halflings. Okay. Here we go. We got some replenished armies over here. This is it. Let's group them all up for this big party. And they're gonna move in to deal with Nagarond. Nice. Hotek's column. We'll colonize it and lose no HP on any of our guys. Then we can fight Malekith with our 20 stack. The Shrine of Cain has a Lithanar all of a sudden. Okay, I'll take it. And here we go. We're making landfall, guys. Our troops are here. Monument of the Moon is now ours. And Marcus at some point can take out the rest of the Dark Elf settlements. Doomseekers are pretty strong Doomstack? I'm not entirely sure.
A weak order.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. They might be a pretty strong Doomstack. I don't know. I think it's just like a couple Slayers and like Flagellants or something. It's not the worst ever. It's like medium strength, maybe.
To the provinces.
Okay, nice. We have a lot of armies assembling now. Surely this can't be too bad, right? I say that just to spite myself. Okay, I think that's everything moved now. Let's go ahead and end the turn as soon as we recruit a couple more armies. And I think starting off, where do we want to recruit an army? Yeah, we're gonna get an army over here. Get some Hellblaster volley guns going. That seems like a good plan. Nice. Oh my gosh, let's just make it an easy auto resolve. And then over here at Altdorf, we're gonna make another army. Tinley, congratulations. You are the new man to try out the new Hellblaster volley gun Doomstack strategy. We'll just recruit normally over there. We can also get another army at Langui. And once we fully mobilize these guys, We might be alright. We might have a chance yet at this campaign, guys. And this just makes sure that we don't have to sit around waiting for these armies later. Nice. It's end the turn, guys. What are the Doomseekers? I think it's Slayers, Flagellants, and a few other unbreakable units. All the rockets. All the cannons. Let's just hope we can get an easy fight against the Dark Elves here. Let's just hope that fighting the Dark Elves is not gonna take me forever here. Oh. We still have to find the Doomseekers, though. I have no idea where they are. Do you guys know where the general spawn points for these armies are? If I can farm a bit of public order, we get a tiny bit more vision, too. But I do want to find them in a reasonable amount of time. Are they an Empire campaign exclusive unit? For who? Okay, Chaos Corruption we can deal with. We have so many buildings for public order. And the Chaos Corruption won't last long. Okay, nice. We found the Celestial guys again. We'll have to catch them in a bit. And then, where are the pirates? We don't know. Man, these rogue armies. These rogue armies just spawning everywhere. I wonder if the Doomseekers are actually here, though. That would be interesting.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, a couple halberds, a couple huntsmen. We have the Celestials over there. And what are we looking at here? Skaven City. Let's go ahead and take them out. Oof. Enticity. If you're at war with the independent army, you might be able to see which province they're raiding by looking at public order. Oh, that'd be a hard one. I don't know if that works exactly.
The Empire.
Okay, nice. We did it. We took out a big old Skaven army. Big plus, big plus.
Yes, yes.
Nice. And... okay, one huntsman. Sure, sure. I'll take it. Okay, what else? What else? We had these guys to fight Malekith. We're gonna march towards them because I'm confident that they can win against them. Malekith's army is over there raiding. And what else? Yeah, we need to get these guys mobilized against Hellebrand. Here we go. The triple stack. Now we gotta remember, Hellebrand has lightning strike. And she will use it against us if given the opportunity. So it's important that we are the ones attacking and not her. Very important thing to note. If they're raiding, there will be a pop-up. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there would be a pop-up. Under City Skeggy. Is there? Oh yeah, there is an Undercity at Skeggy. Ah, alright, well, let's just get rid of that madness real quick. Thank you for the heads up, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Okay, and now the push towards Hellebrand begins. We're gonna lightning strike, or I mean ambush strike on her. And then these guys are gonna ambush over here. Hopefully they decide to attack Lothern and they get caught out. And we can actually win a couple battles here. I think that's most of my armies moved, because honestly a lot of them were in Lustria for a good amount of time. And now we wait. Let's see.
Champion of the faith.
What else is there? I think we're basically set, right? Yeah. Okay, next turn. Oh, I should move my witch hunters around. I feel like they might be in the desert because that's sort of where the biggest empty area is. We'll get another witch hunter here and scout this direction. And then we can get a witch hunter here and scout this direction, I guess. And all the way up here, maybe. Hopefully they can find this army that's camping out somewhere. Okay. Yeah, there's a few armies that are just around. We're gonna have to work hard to get the vision to scout them out. D-Day stands for donut. It does. Man, where are those rogue armies, guys? Where are they? I feel like we can't end this campaign without killing all the rogue armies. Very loreful to send the witch hunters, it's true. Gotta find each and every single heretic. If they're hiding in the chaos wastes, that would be the worst. I sure hope that's not the case. Oh my gosh, we auto-resolved Hellebron. That's amazing. Hellebron is dead. Nice, good old Siege of Lothar. Yes, get auto-resolved. Get destroyed. Yes, we got him. We got him. The power of Franz, and then somehow Malice Darkblade comes in and ruins everything. He's gonna lightning strike this army too. Yeah, he's gonna go for Lothar, I think, and settle it. Oh wow, he doesn't. The Mad Lad. Okay. How about this army? This is Malekith versus Hero Stack. Amazing. Hero Stack for the win. Best army I've ever seen. Can't you just click to find them? No, it just zooms in on a random part of the map until I see them. Maybe one of the rogue armies is near Hellebron's beginning area? Maybe. We'll run into them if we're actually conquering. I did kill a rogue army in there earlier. Oh man, this is the true final stretch though has begun, guys. Celestial Storm, that's fine. They can take a settlement. Excuse me. It's interesting. Seems like the rogue armies have a set time limit before they spawn. Like that's how they work. Okay, minor rebellion over there. That's okay.
Sir?
Okay, we're gonna every nook and cranny, guys. Every single nook and cranny. Here we go. Where are these guys? Where are you?
It shall be done.
We'll find you eventually. We have 1,000,000 witch hunters. Actually, we can get a witch hunter for basically every single settlement on the map right now. So we will find them eventually. Unless they're on the ocean or something. Ready for duty, random beastmen lord. Yeah, we'll see. As soon as we're done taking all of the settlements, we can sort of mobilize a proper search for all of these armies. Okay, nice. Here we go. These guys over here, they got their work cut out for them. I think Hagrief is the hardest one to take, so we'll send Heinz over there. Skaven and Dark Elves are running out of settlements rapidly. Check for raiding notifications. We will after we're done conquering everything. The rogue armies are sort of our last priority because they can't really become that much of an issue. Okay, and then we can deal with this one up here. The war wagon stack, guys. It's real. Okay. And what do we have here? This area is doing okay. It's on the verge of rebellion, though, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, and over here on the donut, the war begins. The war with the Dark Elves. Oh man, we have a lot of Dark Elf to plow through here, but we do have like 4 armies together. As long as they're not lightning striking us like crazy, which they will, then we'll be good. Also, their ambush success chance sort of just spiked out of nowhere. I don't know if they've always been at good ambush success chance or if it's just the Dark Elves, but they've been really catching out most of my attempted ambushes. Okay, Marcus over here. Does Marcus win this fight? Dang, Marcus is a beast. Marcus just auto-resolved a Black Ark, guys. Marcus actually can do it. He's a beast. Oh my gosh, Marcus, he's finally making a name for himself. That's amazing. 8-hour stream. Yeah, I'm gonna treat myself after this madness. Alright. We're at the 7-hour. Yeah, it's been a long stream. I think we're nearing like 8 and something. I don't know. It's been a very long stream, guys. But this campaign being so close to finishing is too good to pass up. Marcus the Redeemed. Yeah.
No, no.
Okay, so we'll have to ambush this. Let's try our best. There we go. Hopefully Malice doesn't spot the armies. And over here, we got Tinley just chilling with the Hell Blaster volley gun stack. Gonna go over here, and he's gonna start working his way through these black arcs. Because I think it is finally time to start working through those black arcs. They've been sitting there for long enough, and I'm sort of done with their lag. You don't want any of that anymore. Okay, the final, this is the end of the final stretch now. We're getting to the end of the final stretch. A little bit more stretching, and then we'll be good. How many settlements does Skaven have? 11. The Dark Elves are at 22. So I think just a couple more end turns and we'll be good. Here we go. Oh, I should get some ice cream. Yeah, I should get some ice cream after this. That'd be a good idea. 8-hour Marcus. Delete your public order buildings. Wait a few turns for a bunch of rebellions. And send a save as a disaster campaign to legend. Yep, just for the memes. I like it. Alright, this Rocky Balboa. Rocky Balboa. Brutal. Getting hit by the Rakarth. Lightning strike. Rakarth's about to kill off a few armies here. The ambush failed again. Jeez. Oh my gosh, the Dark Elves are still beating us with their spear stacks off of the fact of Malice having so much ward save. Damia saying, Enticity, I'm inspired by your dedication, sir, and proud to be an admiral in your fleet. I'm happy to hear it, man. I'm happy to hear it. I'm just happy to be done this campaign. But I'm also happy to have you here too. Man, imagine if my internet just cuts out before the end of this. That'd be terrible. We'd have to finish this campaign tomorrow or something. That'd be terrible. Oh, we found one of them. Yes, they revealed themselves. All right, at Gorgazon. You asked for it. There we go. That's one army we can take out. What are these guys? The Doomseekers? I don't know. Can't be that hard to kill off though, right? Yeah, these guys died to the Huntsman stacks pretty easily, so I'm not worried about them. Okay, so that's one of them found out. Where is the other one? A Norska, perhaps? Maybe in this patch of darkness. There's nothing over here. Maybe Southern Araby even? Nope. Man, this is gonna be a task, guys. This is gonna be a bit of a task. Let's get another Witch Hunter here to scout into that darkness, and then another one. We can get a lot of Witch Hunters here, so that's gonna help. The best Save My Disaster campaign would be the first attempt to turn on turn 20 when Altdorf was surrounded. Yeah. But then in a sense, we did save our own disaster campaign. That's what matters in the end. This hero stack, by the way, is going to be quite chunky. I think that's what wins it for us. Check the diplomacy tab. Usually they show when the leader's on the map. I think we did earlier, but they didn't show up. You still on the timer? I am. We're finishing this in 4 hours is the timer right now. 4 hours. Because that's when today ends. And if today ends, then we didn't finish the campaign today, so... That's the clock. That's the clock that we have to follow. Okay, another army at Altdorf. Nice. Or not Altdorf, Lothern. My bad. Nice, they're going to be recruiting. And then over here we can get the Isle of Wights. And then we just have the 2 Norscan settlements really that we need to take out. It's not a problem.
On march.
Let's see, where is that army though? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea where they are. Are they somewhere in the heart of the Empire? Let's double check. They might be in the heart of the Empire. Okay, where's a Witch Hunter building? Here we go, Empire Captain. We'll check over there. There's like a couple dark patches here and there. Ooh, this might be good too. This might be a good one to check.
Yes, Graf.
Sure, we'll rename it.
Lecter.
What's it? Alteren. Alteren. Altern. There we go. Altern. There we go. We got there eventually, guys. Okay, here we go. These guys want to hit up this army so that we have fewer Dark Elf armies roaming around. It's a heroic victory every time, which is very good. Selecting armies shows armies on the minimap. Yeah, if we can diplomacy them. Like, if we go over to, I think it's the Doomseekers, it doesn't show. It just zooms out. It's a bit weird like that. Okay, and over here, Heinz can bring back the fight to the Skaven. And these guys can unify together to beat the Skaven over here at, like, War Cauldra or whatever. Cauldra. It's the correct terminology. There might also be an army somewhere around here that I'm unaware about. Let's see, we don't have any... Are we capped out on witch hunters? Is that what this is? I think... Oh no, there's just none available. That's the problem. Oh man. Drag dwarf. Yeah. There's so many names. There's so many names. We're not renaming every settlement, guys. We're definitely not renaming every settlement.
Marcus Wolfhart.
That would take a little bit too long, wouldn't it?
Increase the pace.
Nice. Now we have Marcus telling me to increase the pace. I don't need your BM, Marcus. My goodness.
I serve Sigma.
Okay, now this army can now... Nope, no it can't. We're maxed out on the global recruitment. Here we go, but this one's gonna hunt down some black arks. And then this one's also going to help hunt down some black arks by assisting. Okay, nice. Good. Let's see how the end turn fares for us. Hopefully we get to see where all of these random rogue armies are, and then we can close out this campaign in a decent amount of time. Oh man. Can you have settlements with the same name? I assume you can. You can make everything Franzdorf, yeah. I don't see why not. Wow, Malice is replenishing because of the black arcs. Insanity. Excuse me. Yo, I'm excited to eat some ice cream after this. Although I'm more excited to eat some dinner after this, actually. That's slightly better for me. We'll grab some dinner and then we'll grab some, yeah. Actually, there's some chili I can eat. That's pretty exciting. I should stop thinking about food. I should think about completing this campaign. Alright, let's see. I think there was an army straight south over here that we were gonna kill off. Yeah, these bad boys. Gonna hunt them down. And then there might be a rogue army somewhere here. Hopefully we manage to find them. Yeah, we're just gonna scout way up here, and then we're gonna get another nice warrior priest to scout over there. Like, there's only so much map, right, guys? There's only so much map. They can't stay hidden everywhere. Oh yeah, we go over there. Can we diplomacy them yet? No, we cannot. They're still hidden away somewhere. Hexdorf. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, Marcus. Now hitting up Hag Hall. And it's undefended. And it's a valiant defeat because his army's beat up.
We cannot win.
Man, Marcus really does need a...
last beast.
He does need a warrior priest for replenishment, doesn't he? He's sort of hurting on that front. This army over here. Gonna hit up the Dark Elves. Charon Kar, one of their last settlements. They're down to 21. Surprisingly, just off the fact that they have most of the donut right now. Let's see if Heinz can beat Tretch. Dang, he can. All right. Hexeldorf. Hexeldorf is good. It's a good one. Okay, nice. Hey, and most of our Hellstorm rocket batteries are done recruiting. That's pretty big. Nice. And we can actually take this settlement now. Or can we? Or can we? That's a bit of the question, isn't it? Oh, valiant defeat. Oh my gosh. The valiant defeat. Let's see if we can. Oh my goodness, the Skaven are the worst, dude. They're all the worst. Let's get another army. If we can stall there for long enough, this army can come in and sort of sweep the day against the Skaven. Hopefully, anyways. Or maybe we auto-resolve and then this guy can come in and sweep through. How about Volkmar? How about Volkmar? Play it? Oh, that's true. We can always play battles. Sometimes you forget that you can play battles, don't you? Yeah, play the battle. Well, we'll see if we can actually win it first. That's obviously a very important point. If we can't win the battle, then there's no point playing it. Okay, nice. We'll take a few settlements over here. And then that's going to be most of the Dark Elf settlements out of the way. Altdorf is actually a town name in Switzerland. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, you can attack the backup stack to clear them away. I don't have the movement range is the problem. Yeah, we're lacking movement range. Okay, what is this army? Because if we can't win it, it's not worth. If we can win it, it is worth. It's not really that worth. We're gonna sit tight. We're gonna sit tight and hope that they don't ambush us. Actually, it's a valiant defeat. Yeah, we got some pretty good kills over there. That's fine. I played some battles today, it's true. I played a few battles, but we actually lost a good amount of them. So I don't know how worth it was in the end. Okay, Hellblaster volley guns over there. And now we get to see if we can actually kill some Black Arks now. Lightning strike, heroic victory. We got them, boys. We got them. We're auto-resolving Black Arks now. That's a good sign. That is a good sign, people. Oh my goodness. The Hellblaster volley gun stacks are doing it. Although we only auto-resolved one, so we're gonna have to pop back in here. But still very good sign. We can start working our way through a couple Black Arks now. Bertie over here, Bertie Billings, holding the fort. We have this army over here. Nice. We have the last province. There are very few ruins left on the map. It's all about just cleaning up at this point. Every mission is a suicide mission. That is true. Should be expected at this point. Okay. And I think I've moved all of my armies. Yeah, we've moved all of our armies. Okay. Okay, yes, I forgot about this stack. Does this actually win it? Come on, give it to me. Yes, guys, we found the Doomstack. We found the Doomstack. The Hellblaster only stack is actually unkillable. This is it. We've done it. We've assembled the strongest army in the game. The Hellblaster only. Oh, yes, that's good. Lizards are west. Nagarond-ish. What do you mean? Oh, yes, that's true. There is a random army over here. Yeah, I think I can get a 20 stack to kill him. Something like this should be enough. Okay, nice. On to the next turn then. I think with the Hellblaster only stack, we're basically good. Yeah, your wizard's he's still moving. Flying Taco saying I told you. I concede. I concede to your vast quantities of tactics. They're too good. Wonder if its auto-resolve is better than full Dread Saurian. Yeah, we'll see. Strange we haven't run into these guys yet. We haven't found this rogue army. We've explored a good amount of the lands. I'm really surprised we haven't seen them. Oh, man. Couple random armies that we gotta kill off, too. Yeah, this is fine. This is a supporting army. You can have Athelorn, I don't know what we called it. Probably in Chaos area above Norska. A few people have speculated that, but we haven't actually spotted them yet. They seem to always spawn there. Interesting. I'll work a little bit harder in scouting Norska then. Okay, Nagaron taking a while. Actually, they didn't attack us that turn except for the one fight. That's nice. Hey, nice. And then we can take out these guys. Pretty cool. Pyrrhic victory. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, so we can take out these pirates. Let's fly on over here. And... oh, it's a valiant, decisive defeat. Dang, they have a thing. They have walls. These guys actually built walls? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, let's siege them, I guess. Oh my goodness. If I upgrade my... if I do this, does that help me win it? Maybe it does. Someone said to keep an eye out for raiding. We didn't see any raiding there. Elfdorf was a better name. Feels bad, man. One day, maybe in one other campaign when we finally get back there again, we'll name it. We'll name it Elfdorf. We'll get there. Okay, so I think we had a random lizardman army up here. Nope, I think they might have moved. We'll hunt them with the war wagon Doomstack. That'll show them. That'll show them who's boss. Over here, we have the Skaven. And if we go for the ambush, that will help. And then another army, Franz, the Emperor. Can't really go wrong with him. Here we go. But at some point I should start getting the Hellblaster volley guns, because that has clearly shown itself to be one of the stronger stacks that we can assemble. For now, Marcus can do alright. Scooter Doomstack. Someone poured ketchup over the map. They did. They did. We're pretty happy to see it. And Volkmar. Here we go. Taking the fight to the Dark Elves. Malekith's gonna go down for the millionth time. He's only recruiting Dread Spears because there's no Black Arks in the area. That's the big win. Then the Unicorn Gate. Should be tier like nothing. So that's an auto-resolve too. Also quite good. Bane of retirement homes. Oh, the Scooter Doomstack. Yes. That's very true. Okay. And these armies, we're just gonna set ourselves up over here to ambush them. Because that's the easiest way to deal with them, let's be honest. And Heinz, glorious Heinz, can hopefully keep taking out Skaven settlements. If he can keep taking out 20 stacks, it's definitely going to be worth it. One more turn of replenishment and he's going to be a beast. Over here. Now we sort of just wait. We wait over here and let the settlement build up a little bit. Is this being taxed? They are being taxed, that's why. Take my energy, Enticity. I'll take what I can get. This is the last few hours of this campaign. We're getting there. If this Hellblaster volley gun army can work hard enough, we'll be fine. Come on, there we go. Artillery Master, very good. Okay, nice. Hellblaster volley gun armies coming on in to auto-resolve some Dark Elf stacks. Then we have this army over here that can also do quite well. Yeah. And we're clearing up Black Arks one turn at a time. Can we kill another one? Is this too risky? Oh, yes, that's good. The double Black Ark kill? That's a good one, guys. That's a real good one. Okay. And then, can this army kill a Black Ark? Come on. I know there's no Hellblaster volley guns, but... alright, we're gonna have to retreat with this one. Don't move on water. It's true, water can be quite scary, but we're finally winning a bit against the Black Arks. We're cleaning them up a tiny bit. They will be respawning, though, one turn at a time, so time is of the essence. Exo. Thank you so much, good sir, for becoming a deck gunner. Your support is greatly appreciated. I'm going to go ahead and add you to the membership list. Just simply Exo. Sweet. I'll make sure that you're part of the response campaign when we start that up. Thank you. Okay. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to give a commandment. And then we're going to end the turn, and I'm going to BRB. 1 minute. Also, we have 1 million authority. That's insane. Oh.
Paladin.
It is time.
Tools of judgment ready.
I trust no man. Let us forge our faith.
Seek out the heretics.
I will hear what you have to say.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Do you know where that other army is yet? My power is absolute, yep. Oh yeah, the high elves attacking me stalled our end turn there, but I guess the dark elves are gonna attack anyways. That was a pretty bad ambush. I should get more Hellblaster volley gun stacks if I wanna win this campaign. I should have done that a while ago actually. I didn't know that they were that good. Valiant defeat. Can we get a retreat off of them? Maybe not. Oh, that was a pretty far retreat though. That helps. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. We're nearly done, guys. We're on the finalist of final stretches for this campaign. It's been a long one. But we done did it. We done did it. Please be an ambush. Please be an ambush. Oh my gosh, it actually was an ambush. That's insane. I'm so unused to ambushing the AI because of the Dark Elves. Okay, nice. They're at the Palace of Ruin, so we can find those guys. We have these guys over here. They're asking for a peace treaty. No way. We're gonna play the battle. It's gonna be a valiant defeat. We're gonna retreat from them. We're gonna replenish for a turn, and then hit them hard. Stolen by enemy. Lord, Lord. Beautiful. Beautifully written.
Guided by Sigma.
Okay. What's the recruitment here? Just some spears. Okay. Gonna merge. We're gonna get those spears. And we're gonna kill off this random rogue army. Elithanar under Etain. When a faction is confederated and then reawoken / liberated, it changes to a generic lord leader. Ah, yes. Because of the confederation. That makes sense.
My journey begins.
Okay. So that's not bad. We're gonna get immortality on this guy, which is quite fun. And over here we can start, you know, pushing out Elithanar and co. This army should be able to take the Phoenix Gate without too much issue. Nice. Still alive. That's right. We're still... Oh, no. We're still live. Yes. Because we haven't finished the campaign yet. Yes. That's correct. That's very correct. Why take money post-battle when it hurts replenishment? Because we have enough replenishment where it's not a problem. We have enough money where... we have enough replenishment where it's not a problem. We also have enough money where it's not a problem. But, you know, it's fun. Okay, here we go. The hero Doomstack. Can we kill some black arks? Important question. The answer? The answer is... No, we can't. Alright, that's a shame. I guess we're gonna have to rely on the Hellblaster volley guns to do it for us then. Maybe we can pick off an easier black arc to kill though. Oh boy, that's Plague. That's good old Plague. Man, Heinz is gonna... This is gonna be the third time Heinz gets to Plague this game. My goodness. Okay, and these guys, they gotta, you know, gotta move around somewhere. I guess we'll take this Redeco Gorge. Whoops, I missed a random army over here. Hopefully they're not too terrifying. They are quite terrifying. And these guys need to move over to the Frozen City. So we're mopping up in this campaign now. It's just it's a couple more guys. Just a couple more guys. Can we take the Hag Hall with Marcus yet? Still not yet. His replenishment is hurt real bad. I wonder if he got hit by a hero or something. Hinder replenishment for one more turn. Darn these Skaven. They truly are relentless. Like 8 more provinces? Yeah, not many more provinces left before we're done here. Very good. Oh my gosh, the Hellblaster stack is insane, guys. This is quite the stack. Oh my goodness, another auto-resolve? The AI is spoiling me. The game is spoiling me with these auto-resolves. And this one too? Come on. Without losing the Hellblasters? Totally worth it. At the cost of a few hundred men? Totally worth it. They plagued themselves. It's a strange strategy, but they're doing it. Oh man, that's good. That's real good. That's a whole Black Ark mini fleet taken out here. I don't know if catching 1,000,000 plagues is great for the immune system. I think that actually can have the opposite effect. Heinz is taking a lot of damage. Okay, and then this army's dealing with all those Black Arks in the distance. That's a guarantee. Over here, we're gonna go for the Public Order and the Untainted. There'll never be a problem here again. Public Order has stabilized. Very good. And over here, we can finally get some tap rooms going. So that Norska will actually be fully secured. See, we need another tap room over here. And how are the rest of the provinces doing? Really good, actually. The rest of Norska's doing really good. Okay. Man, and I thought... Remember 5 hours ago, guys, when I thought this was going to be done soon? Good times, good times. I do call it a mini fleet, because when you compare it to the big fleet, it's quite mini. Okay, is there an army here? There isn't. Where is this rogue army? I have no idea. They've just been away. And I just can't find them.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Man, do you guys have any idea where this army is? Is it like way over here in the corner or something? Maybe if I spawn a couple more witch hunters, we can scout it out. I still feel like they are in the desert. That's why I've been spawning so many guys here. But we haven't actually run into them yet. These Doom Seekers are the worst at finding their doom. They're really trying hard to avoid it. Palace of Ruin, no. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. Maybe they are somewhere over here, and that's why we haven't spotted them. Alright, next turn. Hidden in an ambush? I don't think the AI would just chill in ambush with them. I don't know. Maybe there's somewhere in Altdorf. Maybe somewhere in Batonia. Or the Dark Elf lands. I'm not sure. Hey, ambush failed, but we still win it, and that's what matters. Ooh, decisive victory too. Nice, we're cleaning up. We're cleaning up a bit. Took 650 turns to figure out the Doomstack. Not bad. Thanks. Yeah, it just took forever. It just took forever. Turns out you just need Hellblaster volley guns, guys. We did a lot of experimentation. I think we played with basically every single unit this campaign. A few less than others, but we definitely played with a lot of different units.
The Empire.
Okay. Skaven. getting slowly cleaned up. They still have quite a few scary armies. They could be an encampment stance, maybe. I don't think they're a beastman army though. It's the Doomseekers. It's led by a dwarf, I think. Yeah, they can't be hidden. Not a beastman army. Okay, Rocky is back. Rocky's back. Just for safety, we'll get the one artillery piece before someone lets me know. Over here. We're gonna hit up Gorgazon. And this should be an auto-resolve as soon as we build a battering ram. Oh, just kidding. They got the turn of replenishment. Alright, well, I guess we'll slow them down a bit. Still no idea where the Doomseekers are, though. Did you ever make a Demogryph Knight stack? I made a half Demogryph Knight stack, if that counts. Maybe they're in the mountains? We can check out the mountains in a second. Alright, Heinz, get out of there. We don't want you to catch the plague. Not like this. They might be in the Dark Elf Mountains. That's sort of my current working theory. They're in the Dark Elf Mountains and they've sort of just, are somewhere in this desert. Because that's the one place that I can't see right now. Since we're still conquering. Volkmar can go over here. It's an admiral over there, so if we lightning strike, then he can't support the army. Very good. Doomseekers spawn around Moragigliano. Oh, that's a good call. That's a very good call. Let's try that out. Over here. Scout just straight upwards and maybe we'll find him. How about Marcus? How are you doing, good sir? He's finally replenishing again, which is good. You can go and take the Plain of Dogs. You'd say a half stack counts. What was the other half and how did it perform? The Demogryph Knights didn't really do too much. They basically died in auto-resolve instantly. I didn't really treat them too well, though. It is on me that that happened. Okay, over here. Nice, we have positive public order. Very good. And what else? The hero squad. They can take over Lothern again. And do we have any instant recruit units? We don't, but they can settle for some free company. If it gets taken again, that's alright. Okay, so there's just like a couple Dark Elves over here to take out. Oh, we didn't hit the Black Ark. That's my bad. This guy can go over here. We're retaking the donut on two fronts now. And how is it going with the rest of my armies? Sushi. They're usually around Skaven Blight. Man, you guys are just saying random names now. We see everywhere around Skaven Blight. At least I think we do. Unless they're at Toboro. Maybe they are. I'll check it. Nope, there's nothing over there. You guys are just throwing out different locations, but I think we will, if you guys keep doing that, we will find them eventually.
Ready to serve.
Okay, a couple more armies over here, like this one. Just under siege. This one is chilling, and we're still sailing towards the Black Arks. Okay. And the run continues, although we do need an Arch-Lector over here to properly save these guys from rebellion. Okay, and can we actually... Yes, we can do this. Nice. Okay, next turn, guys. They're in the Chaos Waste, calling it now. Please don't be in the Chaos Waste. Otherwise, they're going to be the last army that I kill. Huh, so we're seeing basically nothing in Lustria. We're seeing no one in the desert. At least not yet.
Show me the accused.
Yeah, there's no one in the desert. Is there anyone in Lustria? Nope, not Lustria. Not at Pig Barter either. Man, these guys are hidden. They are just hidden away somewhere. We'll find them eventually, though. A Spear of Life thing just got here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This is the end of the current campaign as we know it. We're just cleaning up the rest of the enemy factions. There are about 5 factions left, and 2 of them are rogue army. That's the state of the campaign right now. Alright. Alright. Clan Rictus is almost out of army, so he'll be done for soon enough. It's very true, Rocky Balboa. Only 3.5 hours left. Very, very true. We are on the timer, indeed. Okay, so this can sort of be won much easier if we do something like this. And then, oh, actually, we can just get rid of these guys. Nice, this makes life way easier. We can get the elector count troops. Nice, and I think with the steam tank, this becomes a... it's just never an auto-resolve, is it? The AI hates all of my huntsman stacks. They're sick and tired of my huntsman stacks. Okay, so let's go ahead and waltz on over here. Getting suspiciously close to that plague over there. Hopefully it's not too much of an issue. The Skaven on the auto-resolve here. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to retreat from them, and we're gonna have to get another army to support here. See if we go right here and ambush, that should do it. And then we can get another army. Another army of units. We should really get the Hellblaster stack here ASAP. Just ASAP.
Champion of the faith.
Hey, look at that. The War Wagon stack worked out. That auto-resolve is silly. It's only 3:30 in Hawaii. Man, we've really gone overtime, haven't we? Okay, nice. Nice. We finally took out those guys. Now we can work on the Hellblaster volley guns up here to finally end the menace that has been plaguing us all this time. We can go and get proper Hellblaster volley guns working here. Nice. And then we won't have to worry about auto-resolving the Skaven ever again. Dark Elves declared war on the Doomseeker, so they must see them. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I wonder... That means that they gotta be in the mountains then. Huh. This is why people hate endgames? It's true, it's true. It's because you can't get into an auto-resolve state, but that is sort of my own fault for not getting enough Hellblaster volley guns. I take at least partial blame for this situation.
On the hunt.
Okay. Good old Marcus moving forwards. And over here, are we gonna spot that rogue army? Not yet. They're still hidden. This is strange. They're like hidden away somewhere real tiny. Enticity, why don't you get general of the army? You can get better mount in the form of a griffin. It's true. I've just gotten into the habit of getting warrior priests at this point. I like my warrior priests. Okay, can we... Yes! The hero stack auto-resolve. It still works. Our 2 hero stacks in the late game have really been carrying us pretty hard here. I'm quite happy about them. And over here we can go ahead and pick up another Dear Lord to make another army, because we know we're going to lose the other one. Heinz only needs Heinz. Words truer never spoken. Truer words never spoken. Okay, so if we go to Trollfjord, then we can finally get out with this army. These guys are slowly moving on up to kill off the Black Arks. That's going to be quite nice, as we can auto-resolve with that army. It is an auto-resolving army. And here we go. So this can deal with this settlement. Nice, good old decisive victory. That also takes out a random Black Ark that was building, which makes life a little bit easier. Heinz is ketchup. I guess Heinz only needs ketchup and Heinz is ketchup. Same phrase, essentially. Here we go.
March Lecter.
Here we go. These guys are just chilling in ambush. And how's Franz doing? How's Franz doing? He's doing all right. He's chasing off some Skaven.
Men,
Question is whether or not they have a big old garrison somewhere. They probably do.
ready.
Man, those storm vermin are a pain to deal with.
They will obey.
And what's left? What's left? There's not much left, guys. There's not much left at all. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? Why does the game hate huntsmen so much? I don't know why. I probably shouldn't have played this battle. I probably should have just recruited more guys. Didn't the steam tanks get dumped on by auto-resolve? Yes, multiple times. Multiple times. Okay, here we go. This is a straightforward battle if you've ever seen one. There we go, look at that. Just instant dogs are dead. Why does the auto-resolve think that this loses? I don't know. I don't know. It's just the strangest thing, but the auto-resolve just hates my guts. We'll never know why. We will never know why. Okay, nice. And then the skirmish mode finisher is the way to do it. F for huntsman. Really. Really it is. Okay, nice. Like, usually the AI is pretty, you know, sometimes they are right about the auto-resolve. This time they were completely wrong. Apparently Marauder, just basic Marauders are too scary for my huntsman. This was the strangest one too, because usually I think you do win this auto-resolve. Just the AI just hates my guts. Maybe it's like some scaling multiplier that they add towards later stages of the campaign. I don't know. I have no idea. At least it gave me the decisive victory. At least we can have that. Hey, Nates. How goes the game so far? We're just wrapping up the campaign as fast as we possibly can. We have roughly 3 hours and 30 minutes left to finish it. But not impossible to win it. There is a single army, though, that we're trying to hunt down that I can't find for the life of me.
I go where I'm needed.
Okay, so this army can finish off these guys. Give me that auto-resolve, please. Very good. And then we're gonna work on getting the Hellblaster volley guns.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Nice. Just kidding. We can't. Okay, can we get to the next turn? Let's see, these are random armies. Okay. Nice. On to the next turn, guys. On to the next turn. Oh my goodness. We're closing out the campaign. Closing it out. I've never seen a campaign finish faster than this one. Yep, good 1.5 hour stream, as planned. As planned, guys.
No man.
So the fact that the Dark Elves can see the Doomseekers, it does mean that they are somewhere towards the west of the map, and we only have to explore there. How many factions? Very few. There's the Skaven, there's the Dark Elves, there's the Doomseekers.
There is power within
And I think that's basically it. There's one more army down towards the bottom right. Oh, there's technically Nagarite too. This is world domination, yes. Okay, nice. Valiant defeat. That means heavy losses on his side. We almost have the balance of power over the Dark Elves. Almost. You've never finished a campaign. Well, Nates, you're about to see one get finished. Honestly, it's not too climactic. You shouldn't be finishing your campaigns. This is more of just a completion task on my end. But you do have every faction on save, though. Oh, nice. So you could also go through this experience, much like me. Good stuff. Okay, here we go. Back to our turn. Ball is in our court, guys. We have a couple guys to finish off. Here we go.
protector.
Here we go. Now, for whatever reason, we can't win this battle. Maybe if they attack us, we can play it out, and then we can actually kill off this guy at Gorgazon. I think that's a strat.
By Sigmar.
There should be an achievement for holding every city and province. That'd be cruel. That'd be cruel. CA should not do that. That would be a terrible idea.
I will do anything
Okay, now that we have 3 stacks of guys, we can finally push the Skaven off of this settlement. All it took was 3 whole armies, but we got there. And these 3 armies they barely win against these storm vermin. We literally lose every single troop trying to take it over. That is this is the worst auto resolve I've ever seen in my life. How is that even possible? Give me those Hellblaster volley guns. Just give it to me. My goodness. Oh my gosh. The thing is, this army's gonna get ambushed by Skaven. That's the worst part, isn't it? The fact that the Skaven are just gonna show up and kill him. Okay. Pyrrhic victory. The one Skaven army was too strong, guys. Clearly, Skaven are the strongest faction in the game. This is why people say Skaven are good in campaign. Not because their mechanics are actually good. It's because their auto-resolve is OP. Storm Vermin OP. I think the game just hates Huntsmen. I'm pretty sure it just hates Huntsmen. That's the only plausible explanation. That was a lot of dead troops. We lost like 20,000 good men there. Poor guys. Okay, Instrument of Sigmar's Will. Can you win against a Lithanar? You can. Amazing. Yeah, next campaign is next Monday. Should be very exciting. And nice. That's a Lithanar out of the picture again. It was nice to see him back for a second. We will be playing a Lithanar on Wednesday, by the way, in a head-to-head campaign against Human Boy. Check it out, guys. Very excited for that one. So, if that's something you guys want to see, channel, subscription button, so on and so forth. Over here, another settlement. The Dark Elves are down to very few settlements now, guys. The Dark Elves are down all the way to 11 settlements. And then after that, they'll be done for. They'll actually be done for permanently. You would have never expected it. Yeah. A Lithanar versus Malekith should be pretty fun. I think a Lithanar is vastly favored, though, because he can just spawn really OP armies. Yeah, another head-to-head. It's going to be great. That's going to be our in-between stream, in between the break between now and Reponse. Other than that, though, we're not streaming any campaigns until that's, until we're done that break properly. But yes, we will be getting a fun old head-to-head before the end of everything. Or before Reponse, I mean. Okay. Bruno, still holding the fort. Very good. And over here, we're going to scout this northern region for any potential rogue armies. What else do we got? We have nice, and nice. Still can't recruit Hellblasters. Poor guy. Okay, guys. We're almost there. We thought we were going to finish 5 hours ago. We planned to finish 2.5 hours ago. We thought things would stabilize before it turned 700, and technically it's not 700 just yet. Let's see if we can do it. Those black arcs are insane, yeah, but we can auto-resolve them pretty quickly with the Hellblaster stack. The Hellblaster only stack is quite a menace. I think that will be our saving grace. How are they still rank 1 strength? Yeah, those black arcs, insane. And Malice Darkblade with the best auto resolve we've ever seen out of anyone, along with the Skaven with the second best auto resolve we've ever seen out of anyone. Of course we're gonna kill Franz. Good old Tretch. I thought he's supposed to be good on the defensive, not on the offensive. Turn 696 is starting to look good now, yeah. Okay, to finally kill off this army, we're going to actually play this battle. As much as I hate it, the game hates my auto-resolve, so we will actually have to play a fight. Yeah, Malice has insane auto-resolve. I think it's all his ward save. If you have enough ward save on the Lord, then they can sort of go crazy. Okay, yeah, like why is this army so favored against me? I don't know. I don't know why. It just is. It just is, but at least we can times 4 speed through this, which makes life a little bit easier for us. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice, we can run these guys down with our knights. This is nice. This is a nice casual battle before the end of the day. This is pretty good. This is pretty cool. I like it, you know. You get to just sit back, relax, and watch the auto-resolve play out. Rocky Balboa. Honestly, your guess was pretty good. Overall, in the end, you actually were pretty accurate with how, with us completing this campaign. But I think we still win it in the end. I don't think your prediction's gonna be right about us not winning the campaign unless we get some sort of crash going on. Okay, so we managed to win the battle. We're gonna run down a bunch of these guys so that we don't have to worry about any auto-resolve shenanigans. And then we will be good to close out the rest of this. Man. What a campaign, guys. What a campaign. Over the course of this campaign, the channel has actually grown a pretty significant amount just since we started this. It's been crazy. It's been a journey, guys. How often is the cooldown summon on elector counts? 20 turns. It is 20 turns. Oh yes, that's satisfying. That's satisfying. We got him. What a ride. What a ride. And many of you guys have been around for a significant portion of it too, which, like, congratulations to you guys that managed to stick around. It's definitely been a very long journey, but we're finally here, closing in towards the end. This is like the third time I've sort of said some wrapping up comments, but it's not even that close to being over yet because of all the Black Ark armies in the distance. We're gonna hit up Tor Finu. This campaign has been really fun. It's been really fun, guys. Oh my goodness. Really fun. What's the definition of fun again? How's this going? We can hit the Witchwood, which should be a Skaven settlement. Yes, there we go, of course. And we can go ahead and capture that. Now the Skaven are down to very few settlements now. A couple more and they're basically done. That's weird. I expected a rogue army to be here. Maybe they're somewhere jammed in the corner. Maybe they're somewhere jammed in the corner right here. Or maybe they're just invisible and we'll never find them. And we'll never win this campaign. That's not an impossibility, is it? Okay, bunch of huntsmen. You're glad you were here from the beginning, Damius. My goodness. That's quite the task, being here from the beginning. With so many ups and downs, so many lefts and rights. Even if I was always just hitting the VODs after the stream ended. Well, you know, I'm happy that you were able to stick it with the VODs. That's pretty cool. Okay, Volkmar. Okay, that stack is actually pretty jacked. That's a lot of dragons and hydras. Because the thing is, most of the Dark Elf economy is going into the Black Arks now, I think. If that is how it works. So we'll fight that with 2 armies instead of 1. Hanging with your boys in chat is fun. It is. Chat's been hilarious. I gotta say, hanging out with chat is great. You guys popping off wonderful jokes, giving words of encouragement, trolling me like crazy. It's been great. Okay. We're doing it. The Hellblaster guys are moving on in. They are going to be able to kill off a huge amount of Black Arks in just a second. An actually insane amount of Black Arks. This guy's just gonna recruit so that he has a recruiting icon, so that I don't have to worry about him for 6 turns. Medanderer over here, gonna continue scouting for those horde factions that are somewhere on the map. And Rocky Balboa, you've been here for a while. Let's give you some free company. I don't know. Okay, couple more turns, guys. Couple more turns. I need to start thinking about sending Franz to get Archaon at some point, but it's gonna take a hot second. And we got another rogue army, guys. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Now begins the true test of will. How many rogue armies does it take before Enticity goes insane? Probably not that many, honestly. We're just gonna have a witch hunter in every single dark area on the map. That's the only way to scout them out. Let's see, another witch hunter, and we'll send him over there. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough to find him. There's only 5 more factions left, guys. 5 more factions. Almost 9 hours of streaming. Dang, that's a lot. You believe killing the Doomslayers is its own achievement. I know. Such a hard... Or Doomseekers, my bad. Such a hard faction to find. I wonder where they are. Yeah, we got more trolls. It's fitting. It is an army of trolls that managed to spawn in. Chaos Live. Yep. Archaon's up north. He's chilling. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. Skaven have barely any armies left. They're almost done for. Replace Franz and send the nearest anything towards the wastes. Yes. Oh, there they are. They actually spawn nearby. That's good. That makes life a bit easier. Yeah, can Malice just not? Is that within the realms of possibility? Look at this guy. He's just the unending tide. So Franz is gonna get back in a second. We're gonna have to replace Heinz, as he is the other lord that we want to get fighting Archaon by the end of this. Nice. Nice. And Marcus can go ahead and hit Vol's anvil. He's perfectly suited for that. We still don't know where this rogue army is. They're just the hardest one to find. Doomseekers is enough to make me go insane. Yeah. Oh, they're not there? How are they not there? Where are they? Where are they? I'm gonna go insane looking for these guys. We're gonna have just full map vision, and they'll be nowhere to be found. It's just gonna be insanity. And now there's a random Beastman army. Does the AI hate my guts? I think it does. I'm pretty sure that's a given at this point. All right. Well, we'll find the Beastman army. They're usually pretty aggressive, right? That's not a problem. Nice. We almost caught the plague, but we barely didn't, and that's what's important.
I will not obey.
You bet it will take only 12 more turns for Enticity to go insane. Ah, pretty high, all things considered. Okay, nice. Apparently we killed a high elf mage and Oxyotl after attacking that settlement. Who would have guessed that they were chilling there? And these armies are set to fight against the Dark Elves near Lothern. Very good. Very good. Okay. Where is that Hellblaster, Hellstorm rocket stack? They're gonna go over here. And they're gonna start picking off Black Arks one at a time. Maybe 2 if we're lucky. This is just a supporting army. We'll send them the safe route. And over here, Sushi is gonna bring the pain to the Dark Elves. There are their Black Arks, so rebuilding them. We have to shut those down as fast as possible. 15 turns before I get 100 turns in a day. That is actually insane. That's actually insane. Don't know what else to say. It's insane. Griswold. Okay, nice. Man, and I thought today was gonna be easy sauce. I saw how quickly we killed the Tomb Kings, and I thought, no problem. No problem in the slightest. All we have to do is march forwards, and the campaign will be easy. I thought to myself. I went to bed last night thinking, I can wake up late. I can sleep in. No problem. Turns out it doesn't matter if I had slept in or not. It would have lasted forever. I think that's all of my heroes moved. This is it. I think this is it anyways. We don't know for sure if this is actually it. Not until it is truly it. You forgot the Black Ark to the north of the donut. I didn't forget it. I'm just ignoring it for now. Are you winning, son? I don't know if we can call this winning anymore, but we are achieving victory. which is a type of winning. Dark elves and Skaven are not the Tomb Kings. Today I learned. Today I learned in the hardest way possible. 9 hours. Well, you know, a lot of people work for 8-hour shifts every day. I can stream for 9 hours. People work overtime. Honestly, our poor medical staff have a much worse time than me. Although this has been a very long stream. This has been almost twice as long as I usually stream, which is insane. Check the public order. Still scared for a Lustria rebellion. If we do, we can make an army to fix that up really quickly. Undercity discovered. Look at that. Look at these Skaven guys. Undercity discovered. Raiding. Oh, where was the raiding? Oh, they're right beside me. They're right behind me, aren't they? Well, that's easy. Good job, Wolfheart. You did it. You ended the Beastman incursion. Yo, honestly, I think Marcus Wolfheart has finally earned his state, though. Even if he dies at this point, I think he's sort of proven himself as a capable lord that can actually take a few wins. Had it not been for Wolfheart, things would have been much more annoying for us. So I can take a second to thank him. Oh my gosh, Heinz. Sometimes you forget. Man, when Tretch is just soloing your huntsman stacks, you forget that Heinz can be a beast. Okay, and then the hero stack is gonna hit this area, because apparently no one else can actually win there for whatever reason. We're gonna go over here, we're gonna ambush. And then we're gonna get a couple more huntsmen. Yep. In a sense, it's work. So a lot of people enjoy the work that they do. This isn't exactly the same as work, but I do streaming mostly as a living in a sense. So no matter what I do that is content related, it is technically work.
Yes, a sound plan.
Although sort of the sense of it depends. It depends. Okay, so we have the Black Arks. They're coming towards me. Hopefully we can start hitting them with the Hellblaster crew. Volkmar's over here. He's doing fine. We got Gustav over here, ready to assist the armies in the fight. And then we got Tinley. Good old Tinley. Good old reliable Tinley. Gonna move on down over here. And then we're gonna snipe out every single Black Ark you've ever seen, guys. Come on, give it to me. Yes! Oh, that's good stuff. Okay. Hey, look, ogres. We got ogres, guys. They will all attack at once. We're not gonna position close enough for that to catch us out. It's fine. Okay, nice. And then a couple Black Arks over here to kill off.
Protector of the weak.
Hellblaster doesn't have lightning strike. It doesn't. Oh my goodness, don't worry about it. The game didn't crash, it's just lagging. This is what happens when you attack from the coastline sometimes. Don't worry about it, guys. It'll live. Imagine if the save got corrupted now. That would be such a cruel joke. That would be the cruelest of jokes. Nice. Okay, we got him. Got him. Okay, so we've taken out the Black Arks. We can go ahead and recruit a couple huntsmen. We lost some Hellblasters, but that's okay. And what else is there to move? There's a Griswold over here. There's a Griswold killing a Crone Hellebron. Yeah, we're picking up those ogres. There's no way we're ending a campaign without picking up each and every single ogre. I think this campaign really is a nice way to end off Warhammer though, right? Warhammer 2. This feels like we've done a proper full completion campaign. It's nice, you know? I feel like I've done everything there is to do now that we've played this campaign. Nice, so we got support armies over there to hurt those Black Arks if they decide to come for me. And then we have this army over here just, you know, sitting around being janky. I guess he can also get Hellblasters as a, just in case, you know, in case it takes longer than 4 turns. And over here, we have this army that can just sort of march in and take a few random settlements. Okay, nice. Nice. Very, very nice. A rebellion. over here at Hotek's column. We won't summon Franz because we need him to kill Archaon. So instead we're gonna do this and get some random elector count troops to clean up the mess. And then we're gonna summon the elector counts. Wolfheart, congratulations, you're an elector count now. Then we're gonna end the turn. This is it, guys. This is it.
Honor and duty.
You gotta find the Doom Avoiders. They're real good at it, guys. Really, really good at it. There's not a lot of settlements left. Not at all. Oh. The Doom Avoiders. Yeah, they're nowhere to be seen. Not a single army in sight. The madman did it. You actually did it. People have been saying that for 5 hours now, NMS. Don't you dare. You're not allowed to say I did it until we've actually done it. Sushi. Wounded for the millionth time. I swear if the Dark Elves steal... If the Dark Elves steal my ogres, that would be truly the cruelest joke. But the Dark Elves are basically out of settlements now. It's just a couple of their legendary lords. This is a couple legendary lords and then we're good. Okay, nice. Random Skaven stack, that's fine. Skaven don't have balance of power over us. We have that many armies. And they still have a 20 stack being annoying.
You are not welcome in.
Okay, no peace for you, good sir. Only war. Only war. Okay. Just sacking my settlements. And just like that, Malice is back. Malice has been the worst. I hate fighting Malice. Hellebron was scary, but Malice is now the most annoying in this campaign. It says the Doomseekers is part of the Eye of the Vortex campaign. Well, I guess someone's got to update the wiki now. How many settlements do they have left? 7. Skaven, 4. Dark Elves, 6 settlements now. Easy, Marcus. Good job. Archaon chilling and taking notes. If only Archaon could be this scary. I think in a proper head-to-head campaign, someone playing as Archaon could actually pull it off pretty well. You know, a proper end times Archaon. I like how the Dark Elves are just fleeing now. I like how they're just making life as hard as possible. Here we go. We'll catch them eventually, guys. We'll catch them eventually. They can only run for so far before they are caught. Any Skaven armies over here? Not yet. Not yet, but hopefully soon. Maybe that army, the Doomseeker guys, are just crammed in the top left corner. I feel like that's the only place that makes sense for them left, because we've scouted everywhere else. Ironically, Archaon is the most peaceful faction in this game. He's been chill, yeah. He's been real chill. Oh, please tell me we can auto-resolve this. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. The Skaven are down to 3 settlements, people. This is it. This is it. The province is secured. Okay. What's left, guys? What's left? Tinley. Over here. Yes, we got the ogres. We got the ogres. That's what matters. And then he's gonna move over here. He's gonna auto-resolve Malice Darkblade because Tinley's a boss. Yes. Yes, and then it's just Rakarth with his actually pretty scary Doomstack operating. We're gonna get the hero Doomstack again. It's gonna be on an Archlector. McLordface, it's up to you to hold the might of 1,000,000 heroes. Yeah, I wonder where those Skaven settlements are. There are only like 3 ruins. Strange. I think there's actually technically 4 ruins on the map right now. So there is a chance that we will hit a normal ruin. There's a small chance of that. Okay, so we have the proper hero stack going now. Nice, the jacked up hero stack. With ogres. Nice. And they're gonna clean up around the donut. And then we got this army over here just chilling, doing nothing. So I'm too lazy to micro them. And over here, we're gonna keep scouting for that rogue army. The Doomseekers. The dreaded Doomseekers. Unspottable by man. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. We will finish this campaign yet. I have 3 hours to finish this campaign, or I will have to go to bed a very sad man tonight. Will it be done? I have no idea. Any more armies? There are 4 more armies, and one of them is the Doomseekers. Ugh. Skaven fans crying and vomiting. Will you kill Archaon to finish it? Indeed, we're gonna kill Archaon and retreat from the battle to finish the campaign. I'm not even gonna bother killing the rest of his army. The Doomseekers is a dwarf army. That does make it a bit helpful. I have no idea what you're talking about, Diego. I have no idea. Tretch is asking for peace. Tretch is asking for peace. We did it, boys. I wonder if the Doomseekers is actually just a bug at this point, right? What if they're just bugged and they're showing up, but they're not actually on the map, so it's impossible to kill them? That might very well be it. Strength rank 5 Doomseekers, strongest faction. Okay, here we go. We can clean up this black arc. And we can hit basically anywhere in the donut right now. We have a pretty strong Doomstack, as you can see. Is there another black arc in the donut? There isn't. That's good. I wonder if they're just at the Gaean Vale. We do have vision here, right? Yeah, they're not there. Of course they're not. They're not anywhere. Back up the save. Good call. Good call. Backed up. We're good. We're going to back up every single turn. And now we're gonna go over here. Gonna go to Volkmar. Look at that map, painted gloriously. Volkmar is gonna garrison this Griffin Gate. Griffin Gate garrison. Gotta make sure we have that completionist going. Marcus Wolfhart. What's even left at this point, right? There's not a lot left. Not in the slightest. I just don't know where they are. I just don't know where they are. They're somewhere, but I don't know. Actually, no, but like actually, where are the Doomseekers? Actually, where are these Doomseekers? They have to be somewhere here. And why are the Black Arks doing this? Why do they torment me so? They're hiding behind Archaon in the far north. We will have to double check. We will have to double check that. You know what? We do have an agent here. You're gonna scout out Neil. It is up to you to find the Doomseekers. If they are actually in the Chaos Wastes, well, we will fight them. We will finish them off, but I sure hope they aren't. Okay, so that's everything over here dealt with. Marcus can now start hunting Black Arks proper. He can start properly hunting back Black Arks. Yeah, we painted the map with the blood of our enemies. It's been good. Okay, so as long as we get these armies in the right position, they'll be able to do a lot of cleanup. Skaven basically don't have any armies left. So, yeah, that's basically it. We just have to get a couple more territories and we're good. I think they might be in the top left corner is good. Neil. You better not find the Doomseekers there. I just hope they're not there. Color of friendship. Indeed. There goes one of the last Skaven settlements, guys. Did you check the top left? That's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing right now. Come on. We still don't see them. We still don't see them just yet. Someone said 15 turns before I go insane. Was that the prediction? 15 turns, was it? So we're getting there. We're getting there at a decent pace right now. Okay, this army can hold the public order at Gorgazon. That's what they can do. Actually, you know what? Nah, we don't need that. We don't need this army here. Yeah, it's fine. Gorgazon's fine. Saves us a ton of money too. We're in the positive income. Medanderer.
Arch-lector.
Seek those Doomseekers, if you will.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
This is worrying, guys. This is a little bit worrying. The fact that we haven't actually found them yet. That is worrying. Where
I trust
in the world are these Seekers of Doom? We may never know. We might actually never know where they are. Maybe they're somewhere on the right side of the map. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's pass the turn. You were walking through the streets of Canada and you met a kid and you said never give up. Nowadays, this kid does Warhammer 2 challenge campaigns and you're proud. Yep, never giving up. Never ever giving up. 3 more hours until we're done this campaign regardless. We either find the Doomseekers in 3 hours or or we lose the campaign. If we don't find the Doomseekers, I think that's grounds for losing the campaign. Because they have to be somewhere, right? The east of the map, maybe? I think so. It is quite empty over there. The one plus side is that the end turns are getting faster.
I refuse. The Empire.
Okay. There's no raiding. It doesn't tell us where the raiding is. So the Doomseekers are a quiet bunch.
Silver hammer, yes.
They're a very quiet bunch, apparently.
Who calls?
They're gonna be in the Chaos Waste, aren't they? I can smell it.
Sigmar.
I can smell the AI laughing at me.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
Here we go. I think that's the last of the Skaven done for. Please be the last of the Skaven. Enticity. They are not seeking their doom. Game definitely bugged.
Champion of the
Oh man, I sure hope not. Faction destroyed. Skaven are donezo. Skaven are dead and there's no Doomseekers up here. What in the world is going on?
Hammer.
Where are these guys? Oh my gosh, they're not in the top left.
Of the weak.
Guys,
Guided by Sigmar.
guys, where are the Doomseekers? Where are the Doomseekers? I don't know. Oh man, next campaign will be Elithanar. Hide a unit called the Doomseekers. Oh my gosh. Now we do still have the Black Ark hunt before the campaign is over.
Here to serve.
We don't have any more Skaven, which is a big plus. How long have I been streaming for? It feels like forever. We're on our way to 10 hours at this point. Okay, so we don't know where the Doomseekers are, guys. If we go and hop on over here, I tried to diplomacy them, you can see. They're not showing up.
The Dowie in such a manner.
They're not showing up at all. But we did get rid of the Skaven, which is good.
Monster hunter.
Huh, where are these guys? The Dark Elves technically declared war on them. Are they off the edge of the map somewhere? Oh man, Dr. Dragon saying, nice paint job on the map, brother. No quitters in here. Not at all, good sir, not at all.
Orders.
Now, where are the Doomseekers?
Ready to
Where are the Doomseekers? They're nowhere. They're nowhere. They have to be somewhere in this area, right? The Dark Elves managed to declare war on them. So, they have to be somewhere here.
Ha! My faith burns bright.
Alright, aggressive. Sorry guys, we're not aggressive. Yeah. It's strange. Now, we technically haven't explored all of Norska yet. They could be somewhere in the Norskan lands, and we just haven't done a proper scouting for them. So we do want to make sure that we check all of this, because this is the next... Norska is the next contender for where they might be. And also we have all the Black Arks on the run, which is hilarious and also disappointing at the same time, because still don't have Lightning Strike on this army. Give me that Lightning Strike. You know what, we can just get a different Lord. We'll just get a different Lord, get that Lightning Strike. Okay, can we actually kill one of them? Get a military alliance? We might. We might. We'll see if we can do without it. Because the military alliance does hurt a bit. To have to descend so far for that, you know? Okay, hopefully we can aggro a couple of the Black Arks now. Birdie over here still has some dark elves to kill. Pyrrhic victory, I'll take it. Peace and trade the Doomseeker to see where they are. I don't know if that actually works. Might not. It might not actually work out as well as you guys think. Plus, that means that we actually have to diplomacy a faction, which is also a pain. I don't want to have to diplomacy a faction. This whole campaign is based around not diplomacy factions. Not diplomacy-ing factions. Red skill tree to buff the volley guns? Yeah, we could. Do you have enough money to just pay for an alliance? We'll see if we can make do without. If we kill all the dark elves and the Doomseekers are still around, then we'll have to settle for an alliance to spot them. But I'm hoping that we don't have to. Alliance gives vision. It does, but we have to find them. That's the thing. They will build an army if they actually get gold. Oh no, we didn't find them. I thought we found them for a second. We're gonna wait a bit. Still don't want to. I don't want to diplomacy factions. Alliances are fine if you betray them. I don't know. Chat seemed pretty iffy about that earlier. We'll see. They're not here. They're not here. Where are they? What if we just alliance them and they're nowhere? That's terrifying. What if we go here? They're not here. They're actually the most hidden faction in the game. That's insane. Okay, this is getting pretty creepy, guys. It's getting pretty spooky. Dark elves do still have massive balance of power. It's true. It's their it's all those black arks in the corner of the map, fleeing from me. We finally have them on the run, which is plus. Big plus. They spawn near where Krokar spawns. I think they spawn basically anywhere is the actual thing. I can't believe of all the armies, these guys might actually escape our rampage. Like, because this is where Krokar spawns. We have good vision here. We have very good vision. They should be spottable. Maybe they're over here. Maybe they're over by Nagashazar or something. I don't think so. We checked the pig barter region and we didn't see anyone.
Who calls? Is that where
Interesting.
I trust
Halfway down Nagashazar spiral and ambush stance. Please no. Please not that. Anything but that. Maybe they are over here in the Chaos Wastes. Neil just not spotting them. Interesting. Okay. Well, the push continues then. The High Elves have the most options for Doomstack. High Elves have really good options. You've seen them there? Yeah, we've seen them everywhere, but they are nowhere at the same time. Okay, all the black arcs are over there now. They're all clumped up. This is where we hunt them down. Marcus, go over here. And then with the search continues. Guys, the search continues. Let's see, I guess Heinz, we can finally replace him with this guy so that we can go for Franz. So you can meet up with Franz in the top right. In the sea? Maybe? Like what? You guys think they're in here in this ocean? You think they would actually do that? We'll check it out. We'll check it out. We might as well. We're sending the scouts everywhere, guys. Everywhere. Everywhere.
pick up the pace.
I wonder, because the Dark Elves did declare war on them. The Doomseekers and the Dark Elves are the last factions on the entire map.
Talk at me in your
Is there even an
true
option?
language if
You have to pay them a lot to get a military alliance. But if we don't find them by the time we hunted down the Dark Elves, then I guess I will just have to diplomacy them, as much as that does hurt. But like, if they're just gonna be completely invisible, then there's a bit of a problem there in that we can't end this campaign.
Right,
It'd be funny if you sent this as a disaster campaign. Quite the disaster. Legend, I can't find the Doomseekers, help me. Okay. Gonna cut the tax over there.
Protector of the weak.
Okay, yeah. We don't have to worry much about anything else anymore. We can sort of just pass the end turn button a whole ton.
Who calls?
Can rogue armies go into the sea? I was under the impression that they couldn't, but they might have. How many civs left?
What do you require?
3. Chaos, Dark Elves, Doomseekers. Ain't rogue armies blue when they're in the ocean? Usually. But they might have left, to find a place. You can post an ad on Craigslist. Well, that's technically what paying them money and becoming their friend does.
Who needs step? Don't mess with me.
Okay, we found a random goblin. It's a good sign. Found a random goblin over here.
To the provinces.
We're gonna finish them off. That's not the Doomseekers. You ain't the Doomseekers. Doomseekers are somewhere else.
Ever vigilant.
Okay, now here's the problem, right? These black arks, the moment we get too close, they're gonna start chasing me. So we want to be nearby to sort of,
Yes.
to actually win those battles. And then over here, we have yet more black arks that we want to hunt down. I guess we already have the armies.
Servant of the faith. No.
Let's see. There's Hellebron. Is this their last settlement? Two settlements. Where's the other one? Where is the last Dark Elf settlement? Maybe that's where the Doomseekers are. Okay, and then these guys can move across over here.
The Empire.
Okay, we got another Witch Hunter. He's gonna scout over here. Doomseeker is the final boss, the worst enemy we face. They are truly the worst enemy we face yet. There is no one up here in the north. There's no one. It's a barren wasteland. Enticity, for real, we can do it. Upload your save somewhere public and let chat find the Doomseekers. that'd be pretty funny.
Servant of Sigmar.
Okay. The thing is, someone would just you can just military alliance them and then find them. So it's not exactly like you can. It's not like there's a way we can regulate that in a way that works.
Moving out.
Hidden behind the South Black Ark stack? I don't think so. You can't really hide behind that too easily.
I serve Sigmar. Praise be to
Okay. So I did make some heroes over here that wanted to scout the oceans.
move.
Because there is a chance that maybe the AI sent the Doomseekers on an ocean voyage and they're chilling somewhere there. And it is technically a place that we haven't explored yet.
Seek out the heretics.
In the mass of admirals in the bottom right of the donut. Guys, we did it. We did it. We found the Doomseekers, the most elusive army that we've ever seen in our entire lives. They were literally chilling in Lustria the entire time. Oh, you're gonna get it. Oh, you're gonna get it, son. Oh my gosh. Target located, indeed. We did it, guys. That means we're set to do this. That means we're set to start setting up, you know, a little bit of a party over here with Franz. Get a Franz party plus his pal Heinz over here. Heinz might need a couple turns to actually show up, but yeah, 4 turns for Heinz. All right, this is gonna take a hot second. Campaign 1, guys. Campaign 1. Ladies and gents. Wow. He was chilling in Lustria this whole time. Summon the elector counts. Oh my goodness. This is the laziest Doomseekers you've ever seen in your entire lives, guys. Yeah, we're gonna get Franz. We're gonna get the Fire Wizard. We're gonna get Neil in there. We're gonna get Heinz. And we're gonna be done this campaign. My goodness. It's been a pleasure, people. It's been a pleasure, but there's still a million black arks to kill, so I need a hot second to kill that first. Sneaky, sneaky dwarves. I know. I love how I just have a million agents running around trying to find these guys. Oh my gosh. Pyrrhic victory. Yes, please. Just give me those black ark kills. Give me every single black ark kill you can. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're finally running into the last of the black arks. We're gonna hit a turn of replenishment here and just clean them up. Oh my goodness. This is it. This is the end of the campaign. I love how the dark elves still have the balance of power over us. Like, they just haven't. They've never dropped this whole time. Oh yeah, the stuff snatchers. I forgot I was supposed to kill them. Strat game. Thank you for the $5. F for the Doom Seekers. Yeah, we can give them a few Fs. They tried their best to hide from us, but we did just on happenstance find them. If you get a 19 Luminarch shot on Archaon, it'd be funny, but it's not as satisfying as the real hit squad taking them out, you know? I feel like this is the way to do it. This is the way. Franz and Heinz together. The true heroes of the Empire are gonna be winning it for us. Oh my gosh, look at that. We actually killed off all those black arks in one fell swoop. Is this it? Oh yes. Yes. That's a lot of dead black arks, guys. To be fair, the Doomseekers would see this as an absolute win. I don't even know about that. I don't even know, because like they've been I don't know anymore. I have no idea. Because they've been avoiding me for most of the time. Let's be honest here. I don't know if they were exactly trying hard to seek their dooms. Okay, nice. Let's get all the way down over here. And then just like that, boom, Doom Seekers are dead. Who would have guessed it? Wow, they live? They live? Are you kidding me? Just as one last... They really don't want to die. They really want to live, you know? They really do want to live. Doom Seekers, my butt. My butt. They're not Doom Seekers. These are the worst Doom Seekers I've ever seen in my entire existence. Play the battle? No, I'm auto-resolving them. I want to end this campaign, guys. I want to sleep. My goodness, it never ends. It never ends. Here we go. The Admiral stack over here. Can we actually target the main building? We can. Wonderful. We're gonna lightning strike to win that. Nice. We're gonna occupy this darn settlement. Play it. All right, we'll put up a vote. We'll put up a vote. What's it? Where's my vote button? It's over here. Let's see here. Fight the Doom Seekers. All right, here we go. Guys, you can vote. You can choose if you want to see this madness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, do they deserve a fight? Maybe they do deserve a fight. I don't know. Maybe they do. Feel free to vote, guys. Go wild. Go wild. Okay, can I stop these guys from recruiting for a hot second? Looks like that's a nada. Let's see. The vote is 83%. Yes. All right. Yeah, you guys really want to see me fight it. Sure, we'll fight it. We'll give them a fight. Yeah, this vote's done. This vote's essentially done. 100 votes already? Okay, yeah, it's done, guys. We'll fight the Doom Seekers. Jeez, all right. Man, you guys really want to see the Doom Seekers fight. My goodness. Let's see, what are we doing? Yes. There are some Black Arks over here. Sushi, you have the honors of recruiting the Black Ark Destroyer Army. The strongest army the world has ever seen. Good job. Okay. Here we go. Yes. We need to wait for the next turn to actually fight them, but we will give it to them. Okay. I think we're basically good. We just have to wait. We just have to wait for Heinz. We just have to wait for Heinz and then we're done this campaign. No cheesing them either. We're gonna give them the cleanest fight you guys have ever seen. It's gonna be so clean, you don't even know. You won't even see it coming. Oh man, I hope there's no black arcs in that mini ocean over there. I should recruit an emergency army just in case there's a random army there. The Doomseekers don't even fight me. Not even true to their name. They stand their ground. Now, just in case there are a million black arcs here, it is a safety net to do this. It is a bit of a safety net. And then we can throw our heroes in there just to double check. I don't think there are any black arcs, but you never know. Excuse me. Okay, Doomseekers. You've met your fate. You will be given the cleanest battle you've ever seen. Actually, the only battle you've ever seen. How are you going to get Franz the sort of cane? I don't think we can, because I don't know if Archaon actually picked it up. But if he did, then we'll be good. The known factions list looking real spicy, yeah. Alright, here we go. Clean battle. We're gonna give them the snipe squad. Here we go. We're gonna get the huntsman on the flank. We're gonna get our range units over here. We're gonna face them off with the flagellants in the middle. Also, much like a Doomseeker unit in and of themselves. And we're gonna start off by giving the doom to their lord. We're gonna give it to him with the Luminarch shot. And hopefully it actually manages to hit. Turn 696 turn count. Actually, what's it looking not that far off, yeah. Actually, you know, decently close as a prediction. I wonder if we will finish this by turn 700. We might finish very close to 700 actually. It's gonna be a loss. Oh boy. Thankfully, I think we have enough of a military here where we're okay. Especially that Luminarch. Look at that Luminarch. The best Luminarch you've ever seen. The most accurate. Truly glorious. Squig hoppers are moving on in. And then we're gonna send in our halberdiers. And they're gonna finish them off. Victory is in our grasp. Are you telling me the Doomseekers are gonna run from the battlefield? Are you telling me that's what's gonna happen? Iron Drakes are firing. They're blasting my poor guys. But this is it. The Doomseekers do not have enough. The Huntsmen are going to chase them down regardless. They better fight to the last. Though those Iron Drakes are pretty spicy. 700, easy prediction. Apparently so. Apparently so. Okay, yeah, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Seek your doom. Seek your darn doom. Get back over here. My goodness. There we go. Doom Seekers. My goodness. What a terrible name for a faction. CA didn't even bother changing their AI. Or maybe they intentionally made them less aggressive. Who knows? Is this like a reverse Gandhi situation? Who knows? We'll never know. None of them are left to tell the tale. Each and every single one of them are now gone. Forever. It's still going. Merrick, we have one faction left to kill other than Chaos. After the Dark Elves are gone, there are no more enemies. There is but only Chaos. How many turns? We're nearing turn 700 now. Oh my gosh. The recap, the end recap better be good. The end recap better be darn good. I'm saving the game after killing the Doomseekers. This is how many factions are left. This is it. These two guys. And we're gonna kill them off with our armies over here. Here we go, Volkmar. He might not know it, but Volkmar is actually hidden in this blob over here. And we should be able to get some pretty spicy auto resolves. Don't worry, the game didn't crash. This happens sometimes when you attack from the coastline. But we don't have to load into the battle, which is what's important. The end recap, watch. Imagine if we kill Archaon and it just doesn't give us an end recap. It might not. That's the crazy part. Okay, we've nearly finished loading. There we go. There we go, auto resolve. Please 5 turns. We might get it in 5 turns, we'll see. Oh, we're gonna have to do this. Volkmar, once thought of as one of the worst lords in our military, is now suddenly the strongest. He's come a very long way in this campaign. And funnily enough, he is supported by his good friend. Maybe not his good friend, but Marcus Wolfhart too is here. We have Marcus Wolfhart himself coming into support on the flanks. The legendary lords of the Empire. But you might be wondering, where are the others? Where is Heinz? Well, he's coming and getting ready to help out. Oh, whoops, I attacked the wrong army. Heinz is going and helping out Franz all the way in the northern wastes to clean up the rest of the armies. It's gonna be great. Why are Hellblasters so good versus Black Arks? They're actually just good against everything. You would have never guessed it, but they truly are. They truly are good against everything, units.
I serve Sigma.
Oh my gosh, these Black Arks. I hate Black Arks so much. Let's go ahead and go do this. And then we're going to get this guy and we're going to re-attack them. And then we're going to auto-resolve them. Never mind. Black Arks are actually just the worst. They're actually just the worst. We're going to get rid of one of our armies there so that Volkmar can actually auto-resolve this. There we go. And then we can tag team the other army. And then we'll be rid of the Black Arks. Except Volkmar needs to replenish now, so I guess joke's on me. Okay, so we got a bunch of guys wounded before the end of the fight. And I think this is basically it. Dark Elves don't have that much balance of power left. They do still have a bit. And that's going to be Isolated Sushi's job up here to kill these two. He has 3 turns to build up, which is just long enough for Heinz to get underway. And then there's a couple Black Arks here. And then that's it. That is it. A handful of turns left, guys. Black Arks are OP. They're crazy OP. Now, for Archaon's army, we do have to respect it slightly. Wow, that's a fast end turn. That's the fastest end turn we've ever seen. But yeah, we have to respect Archaon's army. I will be recruiting a contingency stack here by none other than Ed Tinley. Ed Tinley, you'll have the honors. Now, you're not here to actually steal the glory from Franz or anything, but you are here to provide a little bit of a safety net. Just a little bit of a safety net to make sure that nothing goes terribly wrong over there. So Tinley's going to be, he's going to be ready to bring in the Hellblaster volley gun stack. Yeah, I think Archaon left the Sword of Cain. Let's see, where was I recruiting? There's an army here that's recruiting that I need to cancel on. Let's see, where is it? Over here? Yeah, here it is. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one, whoops. Whoopsies. We're gonna have to, we still want to get the Hellblaster volley gun stack. It's fine, guys, it's fine. Black Arks are, what's it? Are to you what Admiral Napoleon? Oh, Admiral Nelson was to Napoleon. A huge pain in the butt? Is that what it is? Alright. Here we go. And that should be the last one. Just kidding. Just kidding. We need Wolfhart to come in here and actually help out. My gosh. You know what? How fitting would it be to have Volkmar? No, we don't. We want... you know what? Let's do it. Volkmar's gonna pass the banner to Wolfhart. He's gonna take the hit for this army so Wolfhart can finish it off. So poetic. And then he's gonna loop back over here and support this. Now, where is the other army that was recruiting that I need to stop recruiting? Yeah, this one over here is the one that's a lot less important. We can just, I don't know, spam a bunch of handgunners or something here and we'll be fine. Yeah, 1 million prestige. We are the most prestigious faction in the game right now. Here we go. So Ed Tinley is going to go for the Hellblaster volley gun stack as a contingency safety net against the Chaos Horde in case Franz and Heinz fail. So that we can actually end this campaign within a day. And then we should be fine. We're going to take off the Lord Not Moved because that doesn't matter anymore. We're going to get the last commandment over here. It's going to be great. And then we start passing by the turns, guys. Nagaron has barely any armies left. They have 2 more stacks. Yeah, they got basically nothing. The auto sack did nothing. It did. Yeah. Sometimes the auto resolves are pretty useless. Where's Boris Todbringer? We never confederated him. We confederated the only man that would listen. And that was glorious Marcus Wolfhart. Oh, how many, do the Dark Elves have any more settlements? Did I accidentally miss a settlement? I guess we'll have to double check in a second.
Set sail.
Let's see, how many settlements do the Dark Elves have? 0 settlements. Truly an embarrassment to the nations of the Dark Elves. Marcus on the warpath, heading up straight north. We're gonna get some free company militia in here. And they're gonna do some good cleanup. Oh my goodness. Wow. Neil. They killed you, Neil. Neil, you're gonna have to respawn real quick. Oh no, you're over here. We're good, we're good. Nice, you can pair up with Franz. Yeah, the end turn with the 2 factions. 2 faction end turn. Honestly, it takes me longer to move my heroes than it does to wait through the end turn. Yeah, look, this is what CA did. They optimized the end turn, guys. They made it way faster now. This is how they really optimized it. They just had to remove everything. All right, are we gonna steal a little bit of Wolfheart's glory? Yes, we will. We're gonna take out one of those black arcs real quick, and then we're gonna leave the last one to Marcus Wolfheart. Marcus Wolfheart the Redeemed. They will remember him as. Okay, following this, we're going to recruit the Archlector. Where is he? Heinz, the man himself. This is it, guys. This is the end of the campaign. This is actually the end of the campaign. Here we go. He's gonna get the potion of healing because we know that there's no more healing on the campaign map right now. At least not nearby. We're going for a bright wizard. They have an insane, just a whack load of ward save. Let's do it. Yes, Archaon bugged out. That's what's happening. Here we go. Oh my gosh. As soon as we win, remind me to turn on the chat on the stream so that you guys can show up when we win this campaign. So that we can capture everyone in chat. Alright, Marcus, your time has come. One more turn and then you've done it. Unless you can't auto-resolve this black arc, in which case that's slightly less climactic, but still okay. We don't blame you, Marcus. I think there's no more anything on the entire map, so that should be the last Dark Elf army for us to actually kill.
Champion of the faith.
Okay, and then now we start getting ready. We start edging our way towards chaos. We're actually gonna complete this campaign before turn 500. Who predicted 696? Whoever did really knows what they're doing.
Protector of the weak.
Okay, nice. So that put me in the screen cap. You guys will be in it. You guys will be in it. The Hung Warband spawned. We're gonna have to find. Oh my gosh, and there's a rebellion. All right, 1 second, guys. We got the Hung Warband and we have a rebellion somewhere. Gosh darn it, guys! You're not supposed to ruin the thing. Just one second, guys. 1 second. Let me just really quickly. Let me just. Yep, don't mind me. Just these guys. There we go. Get Elector counted on. Where is that rebellion? Yeah, where are you raiding? It's the Monument of the Moon, Southern Jungle. Where are they? The Monument of the Moon. Where is that? Guys, help me. I don't know where the Monument of the Moon is. Southern Jungle? Monument of the Moon. Where is the Monument of the Moon? Is it I guess I can find it over here. 1 second, guys. GHIJKLMN, Monument of the Moon. Mountains, Mootland. You were just looking at it. Monument of Itzel. The other side. Over here. Mangrove Coast, The Awakening. Hawks Marsh. The Mexico area. Here? Oh, no, that's the wrong raiding army. Where's that random Dark Elf army that spawned? Oh, no, it's just broken. It's bugged. That's why. That's why. It's showing a Dark Elf, but it's actually these guys. I'm silly. I'm silly. Alright, where were we? Where were we? Oh, man, it is designed for maximum troll. Alright, well... Marcus wasn't able to do it on his own, but he could do it with help. Truly fitting of this campaign. There we go. That's the last Dark Elf army. I think. Yes. The Dark Elves are dead. The Sword of Cain is sadly remains in the Shrine of Cain, as it will stay. This is it. This is it. We move. We edge towards Archaon. We have the hero squad. After we go for this end turn, then we're done. The campaign's over, guys. Oh my gosh. 6-9-6-9, except for the fact that these guys spawned and it actually slows us down by 1 turn. So we'll hit him with the elector counts, guys. We'll hit him with the full might of the elector counts. Man, off by 1 turn, but pretty good. Oh wow, it's a good thing we did that. All right. Guys, this is it. We've done it. We've reached the peak of this campaign. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. The good old, what is this? The good old, where was it? Oh, it was all bugged. Anyways, the last bugged few things out of the way. The Warriors of Chaos are the last faction, and they are strength rank 2. So, this is it. We're gonna move over Heinz. We're gonna put him over here. He's gonna be slightly injured from the movement. And Franz is going to move here, and at Emil's request, he will also be part of this battle. And the plan is to kill Archaon, and we're good. Guys, you can show up in chat. Oh my gosh, for the rest of this battle. Oh my goodness, we'll leave chat on for, what's it, yeah. We'll leave chat on for this battle. Where's a good place to put you guys? Like what, over here? Yeah, it's a pretty good place, isn't it? And then we'll be good. All right, guys. We've done it. Raphael Wong with the deckhand. I'll add you afterwards. But we've done it. We've assembled the hero squad. This is it. Chat is all red. The color of the Empire, I guess. I don't know. And this is it. We're gonna take out the Hell Cannon first. And Archaon is the target of our heroes today. Franz and Heinz, they've seen it all. But can they actually kill Archaon? If they can't, then we're gonna have to bring in the Hellblaster Volley Gun army. It's gonna be a little bit awkward, but otherwise, pretty good. Here we go, and it's, yeah, as soon as this Hell Cannon is down, then all we have to do is land in with Franz and Heinz. Have them kill Archie over here. And then we're set. Then we're set for life. Oh, nice dodge from the AI, though. This is it, guys. Oh, man. Oh, we're gonna get... We'll all be on YouTube. We've been streaming for almost 10 hours now. So I dearly hope that we do actually win this fight. Those dragon ogres are actually a little bit scary. But as soon as we kill Archaon, we just leave the battle. We just straight up leave the battle because he's honestly the only thing keeping this army together. So we just have to get into the right position and then we'll be okay. Let's go ahead and hit him with the blast scroll. Nice, the Hell Cannon is down. And now we group up with these guys. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna let Heinz tank, as he's done for this entire campaign. Franz is gonna get ready to dive on in. We have the Bright Wizard to offer a little bit of emergency support if he's needed. But it all depends on whether or not Franz can actually kill Archaon. Which he might not, honestly. Archaon's pretty beastly. Let's see, we're gonna hit him with piercing bolts. And we're gonna kill this mad lad. Honestly, it's gonna be a bit of a fight. Archaon is pretty beastly. I think Heinz might go down. Come on, Heinz, not like this. His buffs are still going. We've killed off most of the knights, and I think he is actually losing this battle. He managed to kill every single other stack that we sent his way. But perhaps this is too much for him. We'll see, I still don't know yet. Oh my gosh, 600 turns, almost 700, yeah. It's crazy, man. Can we get another piercing bolt soon? Hopefully. Hopefully, and actually Franz is getting whooped on a little bit. Come on, Franz, not like this. Come on, it comes down to a big RNG fest. Alright, do I have some more buffs that I can throw down? I wish I had the Sword of Cain, but we actually don't. This is gonna be a bit close. Come on, Franz. Come on. Another piercing bolts. Very good. We can drop that right on top of all of the infantry. Make this more of a fair fight. Incoming fireball for the kill. Hopefully Franz doesn't die. We don't have the winds of magic. This is basically it. Oh my goodness. It's actually pretty close. The battle between Heinz and Franz over here is decently close, but we do have another... We have a stand your ground on Heinz. That's gonna help him out. Let's get the winds of magic going. Come on, Franz. If you can't do it, Heinz is gonna have to hard carry. Cloak, Franz not looking good. Yeah, it's true. Another stand your ground. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I think Arcan might do it. He might do it. Come on, Franz. Remember, we do have a contingency stack that we will bring in to end Archaon in the worst case scenario. Let's go ahead and wait for another piercing bolt. It's gonna come down to Heinz. One more hit might do it. He misses. He misses. Franz goes down. It's down to Heinz. It's down to Heinz and whether or not he can go for it. This is the true fate. If Heinz manages to win this, he will be the true emperor. But I think his leadership is waning. Oh my goodness. I think this is it. Heinz is running. They got him. Archaon got him. My goodness, the heroes of the Empire was too much. It was too much, guys. Well. Oh my goodness, they did it. Heinz, he's running. He's running for the hills. Oh my goodness. The true ever chosen comes out on top. Well, and just like that, the battle is lost. But much like the rest of the campaign, we do have an ace. We do have an ace in our sleeve. Because honestly, I have to shout out the strongest Doomstack. The strongest Doomstack that we've actually run into in this entire campaign that carried us through the late game that I definitely should have built at about turn 200. That's going to be the glorious, the ultimate, the most powerful stack that you've ever seen. It's going to be the Hellblaster Volleygun Doomstack. Highlighted by Ed Tinley, auto-resolved, boom. Campaign is over just like that. Hellblasters are indeed the strongest Doomstack in the game. We did it, guys. We did it, chat. It's done. The campaign is over. My goodness. There we go. And just like that, we get to enjoy and sit back and relax. It's not the steam tanks, guys. It's not the steam tanks. Why do you guys like steam tanks so much, you madmen? The end. I can eat ice cream now. Oh my goodness. What a campaign, guys. 2022. We did it. The first campaign completed of 2022. Now, as you can see in the bottom right, the campaign took 697 turns to actually complete. And it was predicted. I think one person predicted an end at 900 or 696. So they were actually off by one. Thank you, Nubis, for the deck gunner. Thank you, Basil. Oh man, I forgot how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Faultly, I think. I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Rocky Balboa upgrading to a fleet admiral. Thank you so much, Rocky Balboa. I'll have to catch up with all of these in a second. Oh man, Damius, you were the one. You were the one that predicted 696. You madman. One turn off from actually getting it. Oh my goodness, what a campaign. Look at this hodgepodge of the Empire at the very start. We had but a single settlement. We managed to take out a little bit. This is going to be a long playback, isn't it? But we'll sit back and relax for a second. The bar's not even moving. It's not moving. Is there a way to speed it up? I don't know. I'm scared to click any buttons because I might screw it up. Hey, thank you, Alex Karen, for the $5 saying, let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh, keep Balboa. Thank you so much. The $100 saying I know when to lose gracefully. Although you got dreadfully close. We were 2 hours away from actually being incorrect here. Thank you so much, though. That $100. Dang, man. Rocky with the big tips. Thank you so much, man. Rocky is the hung warband. It's true. But yeah, we did it. We went for full map dominance. We went for killing every single faction on the map. We settled every single settlement, including Norska. Oh my gosh. That must have been his bet, I guess so. Oh man, should do one turn at a time. Yeah, well, you know, that would take forever, Flying Taco. We'd be here for a while. I think the unwinding by letting this play out to 500 turns would be worth it. Yeah, Rocky is king. My goodness. What a long campaign. You thoroughly enjoyed this. It was fun. This campaign was like about 100 hours in the playing. We could have beat Persona 5 once in the time it took us to beat this campaign. Oh man, the Doom Seekers with the steel chair. Thank you so much, Dr. Palpy, for the Dr. Palpy 921 with the $5. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh man, you did the same in Thrones of Britannia. No magic though. That does make a big difference. Man, what a campaign. At this point in the campaign, what was happening? We were sitting at only Altdorf. How long were we at Altdorf for, guys? When did the actual explosion start? I'm not entirely sure. You always believed. Thank you, Yawning King. We had some faith. Man, there was a while ago when I put up a poll, when I asked people how the campaign would end, and I think only 25% of people said that we would actually come out and win it, or something like that. Or maybe it was 50%, I might be wrong. And shall forever be remembered as the greatest hero ever. Beside the miniguns. Yeah, besides the miniguns. Oh man, Hellblaster volley guns, guys. Gotta say, out of every single Doomstack that we tested this campaign, the Hellblaster volley guns were the best, for sure. Like 300 turns in, so like halfway through the campaign. Oh man, the Doom delayers, they really did stall it out. Explosion was 333. And right now we're at 54. Is there a way to speed this up in a way that doesn't break the thing? Are there any buttons I can click? Orna saying, I voted for the win. I remember. Sick. I'm happy that you put in that vote. Oh man, did you ever think you were going to lose this campaign? A few times. As we're seeing right now, we only control a single settlement. We were pretty stable-ish at this point. Oh my gosh. We're seeing the dwarves now. Boris is going to show up about 4 times in this campaign after dying. What a run. Just watch the whole thing. That's true. We can sit back and relax a bit. Sit back and relax. Yeah, we can manually scroll through it after. We'll sit back and let it play out, because I can sort of sit here and, like, we've been streaming for 10 hours. Watching this thing play out is not exactly a long task. Oh boy. But yeah, we can sort of wrap up. We can wrap up. That might speed it up. We won't risk it. We won't risk it. Regions owned, 353. Turns out there are 353 regions. And there are also 139 provinces in the campaign. Why did you only go for the short victory condition though? Oh, that's very true, guys. Yeah, the short victory condition. I forgot. Truly a big mistake on my part. Yeah, we didn't want to go for the long victory condition. It just felt a little bit too long. Get some ice cream. I'm excited for the ice cream. I'm so happy to have gone on this journey with you. Thank you, Damius. It's been quite a journey. And quite a long stream. This stream was actually technically a double stream, because I streamed for twice as long as I usually do. But, such is the way of things. Yes, because the Warhammer 3 map is not conquered. Oh, wow, look at that. I think this is when we spotted all the factions. That's like when the thing with all the ports see each other. So already on turn 70, Nagarond already has a big corner of the map. This is where the dreaded not Malice. Is it Malice Darkblade? I think it's Malice. Yeah, this is where Malice started coming out towards us. Karth, of course, at Albion. Just being such a pain in this campaign. And over here, Belegar just dominated this entire area. Him combined with the dwarves was such a pain later on. The Plague Exodus is showing? Oh, it is? Oh, dang. We just missed the Plague Exodus, which, where we pushed out here. Oh, and yes, we just lost Altdorf. So, currently in this stage of the campaign, we moved all the way to Transylvania and Franzelhof. We're trying to hold out. And this was a bit of a task overall. It was quite a bit of a fight. At some point later, I think we moved down to try and hit up Belegar, but look at how many factions are against us. Yeah, this was our fighting of the vampire counts. In fact, they were a pain up in the north for quite some time. 1 million prestige. Yeah, you can see all the way up here. Pretty spicy. Oh man. How long for the Total War Warhammer 3 Mortal Empire stream? Quite some time. That would take like 150 hours. New Eden, thank you very much for the $5. The Empire endures. Next head-to-head when? The next head-to-head is on Wednesday. This Wednesday, we'll be playing against Human Boy. I will be playing as Alithanar in this area, and he'll be playing as Malekith. Oh my gosh. Human Boy's playing as a Dark Elves. Alright, whatever. We can live with it. Did you see the Chaos leak? I did. I'm interested to see how it plays out, but I'll wait until CA actually give a proper announcement. This was a pretty bleak point, because we were stuck in Sylvania for a really long time, at least a while. Transtopia achieved. Yeah. Okay, now we're about 1/6 of the way through this playback right now. It's gonna take a hot second to play out, but honestly, there's so many good stories going on. At some point, our game save also got corrupted too. That's when you'll see us over here. That's when the save got corrupted. When we're here and we have a province at Altdorf. We'll see when I get early access to Warhammer 3. I can't speak about any dates, but hopefully soon. Are the Dark Elves bad if they can't auto-resolve? They are still pretty bad. In every battle we played against them, it was a rough time. The Lithanar can be pretty nasty. I think with his special 360 units, he's good. Now at this point, you're seeing over here, we haven't actually seen the greenskins yet. We've taken over this is when we had the triple settlement. So we had the settlement in the mountains, Sylvania, and the other Sylvania. Yeah, and we were just holding these 3 settlements for a really long time. Holding out against constant tides of dwarves plus Belegar, and the Bretonnians too, which were all the way on the left side. We did stay a really long time at Transylvania. It was a while. Matt saying it's amazing how a campaign can be so storied. It really was. Just because this was like a month worth of playing. This was a straight month worth of playing. I can't wait to play a Rapunzel campaign and finish in like 3 streams. Some guys confirmed they got early access. Dang. Spoilers. I won't be telling any dates though. Wait, mouth shut over here for me. Yeah, this campaign was crazy. You can see we keep losing this settlement over here. Keep your eyes on the moot. Is someone in chat counting how many times we take the moot in this campaign? I think it's this settlement right here, this box. You can see how many times the moot switches hands. I'm pretty sure it has to be in the hundreds at this point. You can make a lore book after this campaign. Just a full... Can I hire a writer to go over the campaign and just explain everything? Here we go. Now it's the Greenskins. They lost a settlement over here to, I think, Caracadrin, actually. I think this is back when Caracadrin was actually quite big. Oh, and now we're seeing some progress. This is us taking the mountain and losing it immediately. Who is this? Does someone remember who this is? Incredible character development, for sure. Yeah. GG, Andrew. Peace out, man. Peace out. Yeah, I know it's getting late for a lot of you, because it's getting late for me. And I'm all the way in the Americas. But this will all go up on stream. You guys can always catch up if you want to. Milestone complete. How many times did Franz die? I'm not sure. That's a hard... At this point in the campaign, Franz was dying rapidly. Franz would die a whole ton. Was that Caracadrin? I don't know. It's sort of a weird brownish color. I know this was Skaven for a while. And I think Caracadrin lasted for some time. Ah! But this is when Chaos actually came in to help me out. The Chaos invasion, you can see they took a swath out of... This was the first Chaos invasion too, there were multiple. Yeah, they took a swath out of the vampire counts. They took out the Green Empire guys. And they actually helped me out a lot. You can see as they move in, Caracadrin just got confederated. Turns out it was Caracadrin. And Chaos is going to be pushing in and causing a lot of damage. You can see we actually got quite a bit of success here. Franz died more than Kenny, yes. 4 in the morning, Exo, dang. Dang, yeah, some people in chat here have been sticking around for a while. I wish I could have completed this earlier, but, you know, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. The dwarves, too, start resettling the settlements. At some point, I think this is when we took the screenshot when Gorok shows up. Talea, oh my gosh, I forgot about Talea. Yeah, Talea, this is when the absolute menace, the Talaeans, actually start taking over. Because they're going to be a pain in the campaign for at least another few hundred turns at this point. Watch most of the VODs. Very happy you were here for the finale live. It's glorious, man. I'm happy to have you guys here. It's been an experience. This campaign has covered a lot in game and in real life. It's been something. Really came a long way from 15 different armies lining up to attack Altdorf. And we did actually push them all back. The Dark Elves too, slowly expanding their empire. At some point, they do move south to hit up the donut. And they do give the High Elves a really hard time. But they do survive a lot longer than you'd expect. Congrats, have a night of sleep. I cannot wait. It's gonna be great. And also, I need to get dinner. That milk can only sustain me for so long. Since when does Talea do anything at all? Well, you'll see in just a second. They're gonna go ham. In your ones, they barely managed to exist. I have no idea what they did. Even the Southern Realms took out a swath of the Greenskins. They also were a pretty big problem for some time. Let's see, I think here, yeah, so the first Chaos invasion ended and we managed to secure this area. I missed the Moot getting taken out a couple times. Yeah, I'll make a shortcut version of this in a bit. I have a lot of editing to do. That's what I'm going to be doing over the next week or so. Just editing down this campaign, finding some good moments to pull from. Oh man, the Greenskins too, they got pushed all the way to Pig Barter. They almost got completely annihilated, but against all odds, they also became a pretty big pain later on. The Wood Elves, you'll see, they'll be completely unchanging for most of the time here. I think Orion might have done some shenanigans at this point. Maybe not. I think he's just chilling. Yeah, Talea settled a lot. It's true. And for the next while, we do actually camp out here on these 3 settlements for a bit. What really is a big change, though, is that we take Altdorf and we hold it for quite some time. Actually, the High Elves even put a bit of a hurting on the Dark Elves. What I'm particularly interested in is how the Dark Elves managed to lose all the territory to the Skaven. That I may never know. You gotta make a YouTube short where it's just the Moot getting sacked. That would be pretty fun. Yeah, I could do that. We can skim through and find every single instance of the Moot getting lost. Yeah. I have quite a bit of skimming to do. I should write that down. Alright, let's see. The Moot Getting sacked. There we go. I took note. Oh, man. Okay, and the mountains over here were actually in ruins for a while. And this is sort of the point where the dwarves became a bit of an issue. They started taking over a bit of Norska. Oh, wow. There you go. Lothar just took over all of... I think that was Altharion they just confederated. Which actually ended up not working well for them. In fact, the Dark Elves were such a menace for a really long time. But they were on the ropes right now. Who would have guessed? I wonder how, Orna saying, I wonder how different the campaign would have been if not for the corrupted save file. I know, we probably would have finished sooner. The push from Pigbarter was looking really good. Yeah. I think that set us back a couple sessions. But it wasn't the worst thing in the world. We managed to hold Altdorf. Oh, man. Yeah, so the High Elves actually took out most of Malekith, and then the rats, the darn Skaven moved in and claimed everything afterwards. And then the Dark Elves moved in with their Black Arks to take over the High Elves. Oh boy, in the meantime, we're still over here, crammed in the corner. We even lose we lose a few settlements here. But we do manage to hold. I think we lost one of our tier 4 settlements, which was quite brutal. And we still don't have access to Hellblaster volley guns, the unit I should have recruited since forever. Alright, what else? Man, is this Belagar? No, this is the Bretonnians. Yes, the Bretonnians at this point have done a lot of damage. So they've sort of fully consolidated. This is sort of the point where most people would end their campaign. You can see our progress bar is here. Is here out of this entire line. So obviously this campaign went on for quite some time. Let's see. I think these green guys are still an Empire faction, and we're sort of waiting for the next Chaos invasion to save us, I think. Yeah, I stayed in Sylvania for a while. That was most of the campaign, actually. At least a decent chunk of it. And at this point, the worrying part, the dwarves started retaking the mountains. And they would be a pain for a while. Transylvania did hold for a long time, though. You can see we are getting chipped away at. I think this is the Bretonnians now giving me a hard time. Yeah. The later stage of this is going to be crazy, though. Lots of explosion and shrinking back and forth. Soon the dowry expanded to take half the world. They did. And they didn't even confederate with Belagar until quite late. I'm surprised they never took out Pigbarter, but if you take a look here, the dwarves and Belagar combined have already a decent chunk of the world, enough to win a campaign. Already at turn 150. Pretty brutal overall. As for the High Elves, you can see they start losing a few settlements here to the Skaven, and that is how the Skaven actually took all of Nagorond. It was the Skaven that eliminated the High Elves, stabbing them in the back, most likely. Oh boy. Look at this. War declared. War declared, war declared, war declared. War declared. What is this event feed? We only declared war. It was just war no, it's chaos. That's what it is. Chaos showed up again. That's what it is. Sad to see this campaign end, says Fabian. But everything good has an end eventually. Cannot wait for the Rapunzel campaign. I cannot wait too. That's gonna be good. Yeah, so chaos. That is when chaos showed up, and they declared war on everyone. And they should make a pretty nasty push here. You can see a few settlements starting to lose. And that is actually when we managed to make a pretty good push here. I think we take Karak for the first time. Lots of wars. Are you actually going to watch 550 turns of this? We might. We'll see how it drags on, you know. If it yeah, the event feed's gonna take half an hour. The thing is, when I edit this down, I'll probably cut it down to a much shorter format. But you know, it's fun to sort of just sit around for a bit until once I feel like I can end it properly, then I'll sort of skim through it and scroll through it faster. You can filter events. Oh, I see. Filters over here. So we can do, let's see. We don't need traits and items. And we don't need hero activity. Let's see. We don't need, we honestly don't need diplomacy either. Yeah, that should speed it up, right? Is it playing? There we go. Let's play it at 2 times speed. Good idea. Nice. Nice. So much fewer things. In fact, we don't really need most of these. Characters, conquest, provincial activity. We don't need that. I think this is good. Here we go. Unit recruited. Okay. Technology, ogres. Oh, hey, we get to see every time ogres showed up. But we'll cut the military activity too. Let's see what just faction looks like. Oh my gosh, did it just blitz through it all? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, it's because there's no event? Guys, we got timber. We got timber. Is there a way to make this sort of work? What's the best way to do it? I guess provincial activity? Maybe just conquest? There we go. I think if we do this, we'll be okay. Yeah, nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my gosh, that's fast. That's fast. It's way too fast. I think if we do it like this... Come on. Okay, well, you know what? I guess we're speeding through it. Oh my goodness. So here's the conquest-only version of this. And this is what I mean. It's going way too fast. What if I go for... We'll do that and diplomacy. I think that should slow it down a bit. Man. Okay, wait, let's see. If we... Let's pause it. Let's drag it back a bit. Where were we over here? And then we're going to play it at normal speed. And then I think that should be fast enough. Yeah, my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow, it skipped a lot of turns. There was a whole section there where nothing happened. Okay, plan B. Plan B. We're going to scroll past it. So, over here, we're going to see, we were in Sylvania for a really long time. The High Elves cleared out almost... I can't believe we almost didn't have to deal with Black Arks. All the High Elves had to do was kill them off. But then there's a huge 150 turn skip. Why does that not happen? Maybe if we turn these back on, then we can actually get a little bit of nuance going on. Here we go. Let's do that. Yeah, what happened in between here? Apparently nothing for us. Oh, it was chaos. So chaos went ham. And then a huge 100 turn skip. That's weird. Did nothing happen over 150 turns? Why did nothing happen? That's really weird. If you make this as a clip, it's gonna be super janky. It probably will be. Oh my goodness. Let's do this. Nice. And then we go over here. Okay, now what's... Okay, apparently that's really weird. It just skips. It just skips to from here, where we are fighting in the dwarf areas, to turn 338, where the dwarves suddenly expand and we're back over here. That is weird. That is the point where it got corrupted too. Yeah, and then from here we sort of expand, and this is sort of the point where the dwarves were distracted for a bit. They stopped sending armies, and then we actually get a pretty decent amount of the empire here. One of those 5-year sections in movies. Yeah, 5 years later, suddenly the dwarves... I'll have to edit it down later. Yeah, that is when it got corrupted, so I think it just stopped recording or something. The campaign is too long. It's true. It's true. Okay, so we sort of continue expanding here. And this is our first major expansion. We took out the empire. The dwarves are having a hard time. The dark elves have the donut. And this is sort of a much more familiar location, as you guys are used to. And then we lose a little bit of territory to everyone. And then I think we expand back out a bit. No, we just keep losing territory. Oh my goodness. We lost the empire a couple times, didn't we? I think we did lose it a couple times. It skipped a part when you went back to Altdorf and held it for 40 turns. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. That was sort of the weird timey-wimey shenanigans. But at this point, we actually did take out the Norskins. Man, it skips a lot of turns. Wow, look at that. Turn in the time period of 40 turns, we go from this to this glorious empire. And then now begins the end times, where we truly make the big push. The Norskins are completely gone. We push down southwards, and it's basically an unstoppable force. We even spill a little bit onto the Dark Elf lands over here. And they have a pretty rough time for a bit, although we do lose that territory. But most of the conquest now actually happens over here on the Tomb Kings. We get a huge spilling in onto their lands. A little bit of quarreling. A little bit more spilling in. Man, they really do skip a lot of turns at the same time, don't they? And then the rest is just a big fight on the Dark Elves. And then we get the full map. I think. Man, this thing is so beat up. You know what? I'm gonna need to get a proper recap once by actually editing the video, because this is garbage. Let's take a look at the statistics real quick though. How old do you think Franz is? Surely in the 200s. Yeah, I need to get a proper recap going, but here we go. Progress, current turn, 697. We held everything. Diplomacy. Vassals established, 0. Most wars, 39. War declarations, 221. Current allies, for some reason it thinks I have allies. No trade agreements. We've had an income of almost 34 million. Lots of it from tax. Actually, less of it from looting and sacking. I would have not expected, given how much our economy was based on that. No trade, no raiding. I didn't raid a single time in this campaign. Not a single turn of raiding in 600 turns. Well, nice. Expenditure. 40 million. All right, the same. Expenditure on upkeep, most of it. And we actually spent very little on construction. 0 pirate coves. I know, very strange, very strange. Grand Peak is selected, unselected. All right. 276 armies. That's almost 1 army per province that we controlled. And we got the most concurrent armies at 23. Lots of units. 35,000 units destroyed, which is, you know, hundreds. That's like on our way to 1 million units there. We fought almost 4,000 battles, and we auto-resolved most of them, which means I played 600 battles this campaign. Land battles 1,000. Wait, did I play 600 battles this campaign? That's insane. There's no way that's right. Let's see. Yeah, there's no way that's right. Total victories. 2,500. How many did we lose? It doesn't say how many we lose, just to keep our sanity. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Losses. We had about a 66% win rate. Land battle defeats for 147. This is insane, yeah. The ally, one of them is Sigmar, and the other one is Heinz. Aftermath. Settlements occupied. 1,000. There's not that many settlements on the map. Occupied and looted. Looted and occupied. We only raised 5 settlements. I remember them. It was in the Norscan lands. Only 5. We, on average, raised 1 settlement every 120 turns. Settlements sacked. Most of them. Basically every settlement in the game we sacked. Captives pardoned. Hey, look at that. We saved 200,000 lives. And we executed 100,000. And what else? Heroes, 86. Heroes lost, only 20. And we had almost 1,000 hero actions. Dang. Victory. In a world of chaos, a time of heroes, an age of war, you have overcome every challenge laid before you, and faced down every foe bent upon your destruction. This is so fitting. This strange and dangerous realm, riven with battle, bloodshed, and slaughter, twisted beyond sanity by the warping power of chaos, has seen the foundering of many a mighty empire, yet yours remains triumphant and unconquered, victorious in defiance of all. In cities under your control across the world, citizens throng the streets to greet the dawning of a new age. Burghers, merchants, veterans, masters, and apprentices, all raise their voices as one in a joyful shout. My bad, we can't see chat. In a joyful shout of acclamation for the Emperor, for Sigmar, for the Heldenhammer. My goodness. my goodness, we did it, guys. We did it. Yes, yes, I know, game. I know. Why? We did it, guys. We did the long victory condition. We did it, guys. Oh my goodness. I think what a better time to end it off now by reading off the memberships. Of course, we had a few upgrades, unfortunately. I'll name that out after, but thank you so much for our members and many of you guys watching today. Rogelio Alonso, McWriterface, Ravon7, Isolated Sushi, we know that one. We know McWriterface too. Madandra, we know that one. Ed Tinley, you actually ended the campaign. Rocky Balboa, you've always been there. Record New 101, we'll see you next campaign. Lucinia Addison came in for the Steam Tank Doomstack, I think. Damius, Synthum, Neil there for the final battle, and Exo recently joined. Not to mention the wonderful supporters today. I think we have, what's it? Man, we had a lot happen. We had a new member, Raphael Wong. Oh my gosh, Strat Game, $10. We have, man, I think there's a lot. There was a lot that happened, guys. But yeah, we had a new member. Nubis, also a new member. Raphael Wong. Basil Faulty. Rocky Balboa upgrading his membership and donating an insane amount. You guys were great. You guys were great. An Age of Peace. Oh my goodness, we don't need to read this. For we know there will never be peace in these campaigns. Peace out, everyone. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'll put up some videos, and the next stream's gonna be on Monday. So tune in 1 week when we pick up this madness once again. Goodbye, everyone.